Today I'm going to do a full playthrough of Tropico 6, going through every era and taking our map from this right here to this right here. And as you can see, we do a ton of building and we do that all through the different eras to build up our town, as well as making money, keeping everyone happy and all that sort of stuff. So let's get started. So this right here is the map that we're going to choose. It's Ireland and it's a huge map. So I wanted to play on a huge map so that late game we can do plenty of building, all that good stuff. And our starting money, guys, I put it up here. We're going up to 200k. Now, the reason that we're doing that is because we want to change around quite a lot of the infrastructure at the start, and all of that costs money. And the other thing is, if we started with less, like we could start with 20k, and what I'm about to do would still work in terms of the money that we're going to make. But it would just take a lot longer for us to get into the actual game, and I think it's a bit more boring for you guys, the viewers. So we're going to jump straight in and get into doing some building and stuff straight away. But one thing we want to do, if we zoom out right here, this is the whole island that we've got. And everything that we start with here, this is all of our infrastructure stuff. We actually want to move just about everything you see here, like literally just about everything. So that's what we're going to do. And for example, the palace, we need to move that. This right here is going to cost 2,500 just to relocate this. Now, I've done a bit of like testing beforehand, and I know roughly I want this to go over here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. So for now, I'm just going to place it down like that, and we might have to relocate that again, which means just that one building could cost us 5,000 to relocate. So you see, if we start with like 20 grand, then a quarter of it's gone just on that. So with the game paused, what I want to do now is if we go to food and resources, we want to make some of these plantations up, and we get these overlays here, and obviously we want to put everything in the green, and on the right hand side there it shows the efficiency. We want all of those to be 100%. Now, if we click through here, we can see that just about everything that we can make here, every single one of these plantations, has a nice green area in this area right here. The ones that are kind of the hardest are probably, I think, coffee, and even that's pretty good, as long as we started just down here somewhere. So I might start off with this one, actually. And also, I think bananas were a little bit tricky as well. Yeah, we'll start with bananas because they're a little bit more tricky again. So what we're going to do is place this one about here, I think. I'm leaving enough space on this side here so we can run roads around this to speed up the efficiency when it comes to like all the delivery of stuff later on. Now, with that done, let's go and do a corn plantation next. So let's see, we can get you at 100% there, so that's great. And we've done bananas, so we'll skip on now to pineapples, and they're at 100% right there. Now, the next three we're going to place are going to have more efficiency, and I'll show you guys how we're going to do that in a second. So we want this one to be sugar, and this is going to be at 100%. Then we're going to skip cocoa and go straight to tobacco for this middle field, because this one here that we're placing, so right in the middle of all these, this is going to have the highest efficiency of the lot, and tobacco is incredibly important in the first couple of eras of this game. So then we're going to go to cocoa. We place that there for 100. Then we got our coffee. So this one does go up here in the corner, actually, coffee. So that's fine for 100. And finally, we've got our cotton. Place one there. And our rubber, like this. Okay, now the next thing they're going to need are some roads. So if we hit R twice, we actually get to the road deleter. I want to get rid of this bit of road right here. And also, actually, what was this? This was the corn plantation. Was that one there? Let's cancel the construction of that and just play it a minute so it realizes that's been cancelled. And we'll just relocate this instead because it's actually cheaper to do that. So if we push the relocate button here, put the corn one in there, just save ourselves just a little bit of money by doing that. Now, what we can do is, yep, this is good. So we're going to run a road going right the way through the middle here like this, and then just run it all the way up and around these plantations like this, all the way down to the end here, and connecting it all back up. And that way it will be very quick for them to get the resources and get them down to the dock, which is going to be super important. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is let's play this, and we're going to quick build every single one of these. So that's already built, that's been quick build. So we'll go through and do this. The reason we're doing this is so we can get into the game a lot quicker, and we could wait for them to build it and it would work just as well, but this is the way to go. So if we pause the game right now and we have a look at this, this efficiency here is 100. That is 100. I think they're all at least 100. Sorry, they're all 100 right now. So that's obviously very good. Just play this. This is still being built. But what we want to do is change the work mode up here. So this is just the normal monoculture. And what happens is that over time, the fertility of the soil goes down and down and down. Now, if we do multiculture, you see that it decreases efficiency by 40%. So obviously that is quite a lot. It's not great. But it doesn't decrease the fertility at all. And the benefit is that every plantation nearby gets a 10% bonus. So if I shift and click this, now every single one of these plantations should be set to multiculture. You see this one right here, it's multiculture, it's still at 100%, right? This is the benefit of doing it this way. This one in the middle is actually 110, so it's more efficient even with the multiculture. However, when we go to the ones on the extremities, they're on 100. That one's still 110, that's 110. These down here I think are lower though, right? Yes, we've got 80, 80, and that one there is also 80. So really, like overall, we're getting a huge benefit, and we're not losing any fertility, which is great. Now down here, we've got bananas, we've got corn, and we've also got pineapple. So if we go to build some more plantations here, is there like other places nearby we could put them? See, we don't want them to be nearby, because otherwise the multiculture, it won't have the same impact. But maybe if we place one, like if corn's down here, we could have corn up here as well. I think that would be fine. So I might put the corn in there. Pineapples, we could put those maybe here. And let's just see. We'll have to test the efficiency of this stuff, but I think this will be fine. So if we put that across like that, and then we go ahead and quick build these two, what I want to do is press play, so it actually does the building. And now that they're done, I want to check. So the efficiency of you is 110. If we put you on multiculture, you are up to 120. And if we put you on multiculture, so the efficiency of these, by the way, that's 110. That one there's 100. And 120 for these. These are actually going up. That was 130 now, actually, for our sugar. So that's fantastic. So we're now making a ton of different resources here. And this is going to be our way of making a ton of money in the early game. So that's pretty awesome. Now, what I want to do is move, like I say, just about everything. And you can see that we haven't even started the game yet, and we're down like 30 grand, which is why we started with that extra money. Okay, we can't relocate the dock just yet because there's a boat coming in, so let's speed up the game. There's the freighter coming in. And then when that's come in, we're going to move the dock over to here and get some other things moved around as well. Some of these houses, we've got some taverns down here and chapels. So we're going to move just about all of it. Okay, so that boat's now leaving, which means we can relocate our dock. And we want to put it somewhere around here. Can we not get it to line up? See, if that was one straight row, that would have been lovely. I don't think it's going to line up, so we'll place it. Let's just place it there. That'll be fine. And let's delete all these roads for a second. And then we'll move all this stuff around. So let's press play and speed that up so that gets built. And then what we want to do is place this road coming right down here like this. And then we'll place a road going like that. So just like right along the front here for future docks and other things like that. Now, the other couple of things I want to look at is a coconut harvester. Now, this is tricky because on this map, there's not really any great places nearby. So if we did want it, it'd have to be further out. And I think it's going to be a bit too far and a bit inefficient, so we won't bother with the coconut harvester for this one. What we can do, though, certainly is build a logging camp. There's a couple of good areas here, and I think this one's going to be the best. So we want it right in the green there as best as we can get it like that. That would be good. And actually, that's probably facing the wrong way. Let's just cancel the construction of that a second, press play, and let that catch up. Because I'm thinking here, if we get this again, face it round this way, this will be quicker for the road. We put the road just going like that, connecting up. Because then they're coming like down here to come and deliver and stuff, right? So that makes sense. Now this chapel's in the way and I don't know where I want it to go yet, so I'm just going to relocate it over to there. Press play to speed that up. So yeah, we're moving a lot of these buildings twice, so it's costing us a ton of money. But what we want to do is make room for these buildings, the Teamsters. So I'm going to relocate you to over here like this. Press play, so that's starting to happen. And what we want to do now is place a few more of these. So we're actually going to have 6 of these, and that will last us for quite a while then. Put them all down near the dock because that's where they're going to and from all the time, so it sort of makes sense. And that's the one that's just been moved. As for these other ones, we're going to quick build all of them, right? And again, this is just spending money but getting ourselves into the game a bit faster by doing that. And then what I'll do is I'll place a road coming off like this on this side, another one over here like this, so we can start forming a bit of a grid pattern. Okay, so there's a revolutionary demand here, producing fish and having a fisherman's wharf. This is something we're going to do anyway, so we definitely want to accept that. And let's go into, let's see, food here, and we're looking for the fisherman's wharf. We want to place that somewhere nearby to the dock, and it actually goes right next door, so that's perfect. We'll place that one in there. And am I going to quick build that one? For 600, I will. Let's just get it done. And the next thing is to move the construction office, because later on we are going to need that to be somewhere nice and central. And I'm thinking probably a good spot for it is like here, right? Because we're going to be building in this area. We're going to be building like up here as well. So that seems like a good spot for the construction office like that. And now we can start looking at the houses for our citizens. And we've got quite a few that we're starting off with here. So I think we'll start by just having a bit of a housing area. And I'm thinking like if I come and run a road down here and over to here, then this sort of area here could be where most people are living. Or do we want... Actually, this is probably a better idea. If we run a road right up like this, I think this will be a better way of going, right? So let's go ahead and move a few of these houses. Now, where are they going to fit? So we can have quite a few in here. So let's put you there. That's already been relocated. So then this one, put that one next to it, just like that. And we'll relocate you over to there. And which one did we not do? This one here. It needs to be relocated as well. So we'll put you in here. Now, this is going to be an odd number. Oh, that's annoying if it is. I think it is, right? So if we go to construction of houses, put another bunkhouse in there, and then we've just got, we'll just do a little road. The odd number is going to be annoying else. So that works just fine. And these here are the country houses. We're going to relocate these as well. If we just zoom in a bit, see here, that is the front of the house, right? So we need to make sure we get them facing the right way, but they fit quite nicely around the back of these houses here, right? So I think that's a good way of doing that. So there's a few more of these I thought we had. Let's have a look here. So the Crown's asked us to build a plantation, in fact to build 2 plantations. We're going to discard that. We lose a little bit of favor with the Crown, but we just built all our plantations and we're not going to be building any more for quite some time, so it doesn't make any sense to do that. Now let's see, this is a country house here, so we need you to be facing that way, same as this one. And we'll get 3 in there and 2 up there, won't we? So that'll be quite a lot of those if we have them. But I think the rest of these are now shacks, so we actually need to build new ones. So let's see, we're going to housing, country houses. Let's see, so we need you like that, 1, 2, 3, like that. So that'll be all of our houses. We won't quick build those, we'll just let these guys get to work on that. Now that we've doing that, we know that we want to move the chapel, right? So let's have a look here. This is the chapel. Where's the entrance to that chapel? I guess that side, right? So we'll place you there and it'll get rid of those couple of shacks at the same time. So that's going to be great. And we've also got these taverns here somewhere. Here's the tavern. So we also want to move that. Let's go ahead and put you maybe just there for now, or is there somewhere better we could put it? I don't know. See, we want it nearby to these houses, right? And in fact, we were going to have a few of them anyway. So let's just put that one there for now. And I think then I'll run... No, I won't run a road. I'll tell you what I'll do. We're going to need a lot more houses than this, I think, right? So let's go to building here. And let's make ourselves up another chapel. And we've got these houses here. So we could have... Actually, we'll do a load more houses first. We put some houses in this side. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Perfect. And do I want another load there? Or is it better to build them elsewhere? I think there's going to be better if we put some more up this way, to be honest. So I'm going to do another block of 4 just like that. Because people like to live as close as they can to where they work. And there's going to be a lot of people working at all these plantations and things up here. So I think it's going to make more sense to do it like that. Yeah, okay, very good. Now, okay, all this is going on. This is great. But the other thing that we need to do is look at our government area. So just while this is sort of building up and stuff, yeah, I'll put in another load more facilities and stuff in a minute. But our happiness is very good right now, so we don't need to worry too much. But what I want to do is run this road here, right across here. And you know what? I'm going to need to move this twice more. So this is going to cost us another 5 grand because I put it in the wrong spot. So I'll put you over there. So yeah, so glad we start with that extra money. But what we'll do is we'll just run this coming right the way over like this. And I want this to be nice and straight, this road, and get it as far as we can like that. Seems good. And then I want to run it straight down here towards the beach, kind of, right? Let's go up to here. And if we run the road from like there straight the way up, that's great. We'll come across here like this. Are you in the way again? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know what? If we run the road down from here, I think we can get a good little marker here. So that's too far. Has to be on this one. Yeah, because otherwise we just keep moving. This is getting a bit silly. What I want to do is make a grid here that's going to be the political district and kind of center this building, the palace, right on that grid, you know? So I think we will put it maybe just up here a little bit like that. How close can we get to here? I'm wondering. Like, not very. This here would be the road. Down straight like that. Yeah, okay, that's going to be the way to do it. And we'll come across here. Yeah, and then we'll connect up with that one. Okay, great. So I'll move that other road in a second, but let's relocate this palace building here, and we'll put you quite central here. So I think that's looking pretty good, right? There's 3 on that side. 1, 2, 3 on that side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so now you can see 1, 2, 3 that side. 1, 2, 3 squares that side, so the palace is definitely centered there. Now, on top of that, what we can do now is add in, if we go to, where's the education here, a couple of libraries, because they're very nice buildings, as you guys can see. So where do we want to put those? Okay, I'm actually going to redo these roads here. We'll leave the palace where it is, but I've got a little idea here. If it works, I think it'll be worth doing it the way that we are. So let's go to the media education and these libraries, and I want them facing this way, because look how nice they look next to the palace, right? And I'm going to have one either side like that for symmetry. And now, can I get a road going up here? Not quite. If I get rid of you, I can. Okay, let me figure this out. Okay, I figured it out. We're gonna have to move this palace yet again, guys. I know it's pretty crazy, but we are gonna make a ton of money in the early part of this game. So if it wasn't for that, I'd be pretty disappointed, but yeah, we're gonna be good. So let's just run this here. We need a little marker here, and that's as close as we can get up this way, right? So we'll run that down there. Then we'll come over here with this one to like here somewhere and down here. Now all of this is gonna be moved, but this is gonna be about right. So now what we do is we go to the media education, and we look to place down the libraries first, right? And that's going to be our way of kind of figuring out where this needs to go. So if we put a library in, yeah, a library in there, then we relocate you, and we put you as close as we can to that road, and as close as we can to that library, I guess, right? So there. And then we construct ourselves another library on the other side, like that. Then all we need to do is get rid of these roads here, build a road up like this, and across there. And around the back here, we'll have some more political buildings if we need. I think this is an area to mine here, so we might have some mining and stuff going on. But yeah, then we've got a nice looking palace, and we can get a bit of a district going on here. And I think it'd be nice to run the road from here coming down in conjunction with the this sort of semicircle shape right here, right? So we come down as far as we can. Actually got that perfect. That was a bit lucky. And then all down here, we're going to have some nice decorations leading up to the palace. And again, that's part of the reason I wanted the extra money. And this will be the whole political district of the island. So really, like early on in the game, I'm like figuring out exactly how we want this to be sectioned out and gridded out and stuff like that. It'll just help us longer term in the game. So if I go to construction and we look at decoration, let's go for the biggest size park. And if we hold Alt and just have a look through, we've got these different ones. So I want to put one of these in here, and then I want to put another one of these down this end like this. And then the other park that we've got is this size. We'll put one of those in front there and one of those in front there. Very good. Now we can look at some other parks and things like that. So let's see. We just did, what did we just do? This one here. This was the 3x3. But there's these 3x3s as well. So we want to look at some of these. And yeah, I like that one. Although the water might look better if it's like that. And let's place down another one of those on this side, I suppose. It's symmetrical if we do that, or we could do that, and then it's on the other side. I quite like that. Okay, that's looking great. And then we'll do some of these here, the 2x3s, because they can fit nicely in here, right? So we could do one there. That doesn't really look good, so let's do this one again here. And then, do you know what? Actually, I might put a road just going through there. Yeah, let's do that, because otherwise it's quite a long way for them to go just to get around. So having a little cut through is good. But you see now the build up to the palace, how much better that looks. I'm pretty happy with that. It's looking good. Okay, this has come at a great time, because it's time now to start making some money, right? We've just spent a ton of money on all the development here, and it's time to get some coming in. And this is how we're going to do it, right? They want us to fulfill trade routes with the crown. So we definitely want to accept this, and let's look at what's available to us. So if we click on the dock and go to open the trade screen, these are all the trades we've got available. Now 5% positive looks like the best we've got. So let's go ahead and max out some of these. I think coffee will max out, and we'll sign you. When it comes to logs, I'm just going to do a few logs, I think, just the 900. It'll be a lot quicker to do that. So we'll do that one, purchase a new license to do it. On the active trade routes here, we have to keep buying new licenses to unlock them. So that's what we're doing there. So let's see here. Meat. I do want to take a meat one while it's high, because I'm going to be building a new thing for that soon anyway. So let's sign that. And let's sign a rum one as well, because we're going to be getting into this too. What about toys? Do they sell for a lot? We might get into toys later. Let's just look at what we've got for now, because we've actually got quite a lot going on here. So what we want to do, under construction, if we go to industry, we want to build a rum distillery. So all it needs is sugar, which we're already producing, obviously, and it will turn that sugar into rum. So where's a good spot for some of this industry? I think in here could be kind of nice, right? Near all the farms and stuff like that. I think we'll put that one in there. That'll be great. Now, if we look at our trade routes here, you'll see for the logs, I took a smaller contract. One of the reasons I did that is because we just want to fulfill this with the crown, and then we'll be able to extend our mandate. So that's why we went down that route, and it's going to make more sense doing it that way. Now, it seems we haven't produced any fish yet. Here's our fisherman's wharf. So I just want to have a look here. Let's do this upgrade. Yeah, it says we get fish, but we also get some shellfish, but we can trade that. So we'll do that anyway. And also, is there anything else we can do here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's not great, is it? It's a bit of a shame that. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. I guess I'll be bringing fish in over time. And hopefully now our freighters will start making us a bit more money. Okay, so let's have a look now at what other things we might look to place down. So let's do some ranches, because I've signed to do some meat stuff, right? So let's see, we can get a good efficiency right here, actually 96%. And if it's in this area, this is good, because we can do an upgrade in a minute, which I'll show you guys, and it will improve the efficiency of these farms. This year's only 92, but I might put a couple of them in. What can we get going on here? This is 88. Yeah, it's a little bit low. And this area here is kind of blocked. Okay, so let's put at least one ranch in there, although. So that's 94. So I'm actually going to put one ranch in here. And we'll do a bit of that. There we go. I'm going to quick build this one. 450. Just as well quick build that one. And I want at least one more ranch. So let's put another cattle ranch in here, I think. Is a good spot at 96. Yep, there. So quick build you as well. Very good. And now what we'll do we want this one here? Let's see. Ranch gives manure. Manure spreaders. Decreases the efficiency. No, let's not do that then. What we will do is upgrade. So we're going to shift click this upgrade right here. And now each of these does manure fertilizer, which adds to the efficiency of the farm. So that's now at 110. And also, let's see. So where's the other ranch? But here. So this one here. That's still at 80. It would have helped a little bit for these, particularly this one. But the main thing is we're now going to be getting that meat as well. So that's going to be very useful. Now, let's have a look at a few things here. So we've got 2 unemployed, 68 vacant jobs. We really need to get some people in. Also, we've got 11 homeless families and 17 vacant homes. So that should be covered. I think the issue might be that, you see, we're getting people living like up here. They want to live up near the plantations and things, right? So this might be the issue here. So what I might do actually is just test this out a bit and build a little house up here, like a country house, right? Because it fits in there really, really nicely anyway. So we'll put you there like that. And it's sort of like living on the ranch, right? Kind of like that. Quick build that for 425. And I'm going to put another one over on this side as well, right? And we'll quick build you as well. So we've got 2 new houses there built straight away. Now, they're not near very many facilities and stuff like that, but it will at least give them a house to live in. So hopefully this number will keep going down. It's down to 7 already, and we'll just sort of keep an eye on that. But eventually we want these people moving from these shacks into these houses. So let's see, are all of our bunk houses full? That one's under construction. This here doesn't have, it's not full. Most of these, though, look like they are full up. So yeah, I think what it is, some are full. There's still some space. Okay, I guess it takes a while for them to move in. Now this is a problem. Pirates are attacking. We haven't built our fort yet, so we better get on with doing that. So I think what I want to do for the fort is we'll buy the blueprint and we'll place that down. I think I want that to go right down here somewhere. Right now, you see the circle of effect, right? So putting it there is a bit silly, but maybe we could put it somewhere kind of near. Oh, do you know what? Up there might be a better spot. Covers a lot of things. Or in here. Where am I going to put this? Okay, so I think just here is a great spot for it, right? You see the circle that covers all of the stuff that's down here. Now we're going to need to quick build this because we're under attack right now. And let's go ahead and run a road around this and give it quick access to different areas, including down here. Yeah, I guess that works because we get a lot of problems at the docks, right? The pirates come in on these boats and they attack at the docks. You can see right there, here are the raiders coming in. So that's a good spot for us to be, I would say. So with the housing, we want to make sure we keep an eye on it and make sure that there's not too many people homeless. And one of the reasons for that, if we go to our money, the revenue in the last 12 months here, so this is obviously like our income, go to local services and rents. So bunk houses about 2,200, country houses about 1,200, right? So that's our income from these. Now, if we go to our expenses and we look at the, let's see, upkeep of the bunk house, it's 1,000, and the upkeep of the country house is 400, right? So we're getting a lot more money out of the rent, about double for the bunk houses and triple for the country houses than what they're costing us. So this is actually a way that we can increase our money in the early game and making sure that also our happiness stays high. Now, a good happiness is obviously good for the game and stuff, right? But it also means that you get more people turning up on ships to come and live here and fewer people that leave the island to go elsewhere. So it keeps your population high, which means there's more people working in the jobs, and therefore you're more productive and you're making more money. So it is actually pretty important. Okay, so this right here is Penultimo, and he's given us this suggestion of things to do. And if we do them, if we complete them all, we progress to the World Wars, which is the next era. Now, if I go to the era outline down here, we're in the colonial right now, and we don't actually want to leave this era just yet. So you see here, we've got 70,000. We're going to need a lot more money than that. We need a lot of money when we get to the next era to build all the things we have to build for that era. On top of that, we actually want to have quite a high unemployment rate before we move into the new era, because we're going to start building a ton of industry buildings, and we're going to need all those people to step into those jobs very, very quickly. So we're actually not going to worry about this just yet. We're not going to try and leave this era. So we're going to make sure we don't complete this quest, right? So we're going to keep an eye on it and make sure we don't hit these things. Otherwise, we have to progress. Now, we've got the fort here. I'm thinking as well, though, I might unlock this for 1,000 and build a guard tower. And I think the guard tower could go just here, maybe. Right down at the docks there. Nice little spot for it. We won't quick build that. We'll just build it over time. But once it's built, that will be a very useful thing to have. Okay, so there's some wildfires, which means prices for all goods, except minerals, are increased by 15%. So we want to quickly pause the game. And I was going to say, we need some more money coming in. We got 7,000 for the last freighter. That's pretty good. But we want to open the trade screen. And wow, look at this. So many of these are now up by 35%. So tobacco at 35%. We'll do as much of that as we can. Sugar, same thing. Do all of that. Now, shellfish. How many shellfish do we even have? We'd have to check this, but I don't know how many we're really producing. Like, not that many. So I might make that the last one I look at doing, if we do indeed do it. Corn, though, no problem there. We'll do all of that. We will do the cotton. Now, you see, I'm spending a ton of money, right, buying all these licenses, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. So, yeah, cotton's doing a bit better there, so we'll do that one, and we can do one more, I suppose, before we run out of money. So, rubber, bonus of 10, that's bonus of 7. Let's do the rubber then, sign that one. And now we are down to 3,000. So now it's really time to just wait and stop spending money, basically, and let the money start rolling in from these freighters as and when they start to arrive and do all the trades that we've just set up. Okay, so let's have a look here. We've got another freighter that is coming in right now. And let's see how much money we get from this one. Hopefully a bit more. And yeah, there we go. Almost 12,000 from that one. So that's pretty good, to be honest. We're up to 15. It'll start to go down again over time. But yeah, that's not too bad at all. Okay, I think it's time to add in some extra things here for a bit of fun. So some extra stuff like the tavern and things. So we got a tavern in there, but it might be time to add taverns around in other places as well. So I think we could have one over here. And I kind of want to put one down here as well. And I might even put one up there too. Right, so we've got a few of those around. That's good. And what else could we build for them? Potentially another chapel might be an idea. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad of an idea, actually. So let's have a look here. If we build another chapel, we could put that in maybe there. And the other thing we should look to build is this grocery store. Right, so let's put the grocery store in. Use this road connection. So we'll put a grocery store in here. And maybe another one over here as well, right? So we're going to get a load of this stuff done. This will improve the happiness and stuff, as well as the health and faith and stuff from the other things we're doing. But definitely important to do this. In order that the people stay nice and happy, because it's dropping a little bit low there. Okay, here comes another freighter. Oh, okay, we just produced all the fish that was required. So we definitely want the 10 revolutionary immigrants coming in. We just got 11.5 from the next freighter, by the way, because, yeah, we've got a load of these vacant jobs here that we need to fill. So we're only going to be able to do that by getting people in. And the other thing we can do is we go to the military area. Let's build a Pirate's Cove. And I want to put this in here, I think, just like this. I could line it up actually, like there maybe. Oh, it doesn't do that anyway. That's right. I think in there it's kind of nice, right? It's got its own little section. I'm going to spend the money to quick build this, and then what I want to do is run some road to it somehow. So let's figure that out. And let's play this. So let it actually build. So that's the road connection it needs, is it? I guess it kind of makes sense. So we'll do that. Yep, there we go. It's got the road connection. And now we've got some options here. If we open the raid screen, there's all these different raids that we can do. And I think that we want to start by doing at least 3 of these. So we'll put 3 of those ones in there. And after that, let's do each of the loot raids. And then we'll have a look later on. So we can come back to that, just kind of set and forget with that one. And over time, it will bring a lot more people in. And eventually get us all the extra resources and stuff as well, as we saw there. Now, I want to have a look at these chapels a minute. They do have this other help mode or work mode where so service quality was decreased by 10. But it will improve the healthcare of the people nearby. So I'm going to select that for all of them. Because if we go into the happiness area here, healthcare is really low. So that's one way in this area that we can actually get that to, you know, a bit higher, basically. So I think we want to go down that route. And hopefully that'll make a difference over time. Okay, just bought another trade license here so that we could do some fish trade. So if we see right here, we've got this fish trade. It was 34% bonus. So we wanted to do that. So it wants us to complete a loot raid. And we are going to do this eventually, but I don't think we want to do it just yet. So do I want to accept this? I don't think I do, because we'll get the 10 citizens by doing that. I'm going to discard it. But we're going to go and get a load of the new citizens anyway from what we're doing with the raids. So I'll just do it that way. So yeah, let's leave it at that for now. Anyway, I spent 15 grand buying that thing for fish there. So we're now down about 10 grand. But over time, we'll start making this back. Don't worry. We're doing so much building and stuff at the moment that this is bound to happen. But in the long run, this is going to go up, and it's going to go up a lot. All right, so I've just seen here, we have 22 homeless families and no vacant homes. So obviously we need to do something about this and build some more houses. Now, I want to have a look around and just see, like, are there shacks in places? Like, there's a shack right here. So clearly people want to live up in this area. So I think what I'm going to do is we've already got like a bit going on here. Let's get a road going down like this. And we're going to build a few more infrastructure things up here. So we're going to put like a bunkhouse here. We'll put one here too. And then this road can continue on down there. And let's maybe give them like a little tavern, right? Just up there like that. And maybe also a chapel could be good. But for now, let's quick build these. Yeah, we're spending a little bit of money even though we're negative. But I think it's a good way to go. And we complete this guidance task as well, which is nice. But I think that we might need to put a few more houses in soon as well. They're going to have the tavern. Let's quick build that, so that will keep them happy. And they have to head into town to get other stuff. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Yes, accept. Build the tavern. Perfect. 10 revolutionary immigrants straight away. That was very handy, wasn't it? That happened at the perfect time. All right, there's also people living in little areas here as well. Oh, we don't have enough money. Okay, so once we get our next fighter coming in with a load of money, we're going to spend it building houses in this area here as well. Now, let's see. Our mandate's getting really short, and I'm looking here. For some reason, we haven't fulfilled this. Fulfill a trade route with the crown. So we've got several of them running. And I thought I took one that was quite small. Was it the fish? No, let's have a look here. Oh, it's the logs here. So 720 out of 900. So they will complete it. They're just taking their time about it. So yeah, this is going to get a little bit close, but we should be fine. Now, the crown just sent us a load of money. That's another good thing about this era. They will do that. So we can go ahead and build some houses with that money. So I might go 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? Why can't I? That's so odd. I think it thinks that so the crane was almost in the way. If I pause it now, would I be able to build there? Oh, I don't have the funds. Right, okay. All right, speed the game up then. So yeah, we're spending all of our money at the moment, but it will get to a point where it stabilizes, and then we will start to make profit. So I'm just gridding out these areas right here. So we've got these different grids of things going on. We've got all of these houses here, and this should be really helping the homelessness problem. Let's have a look here. How many now? Just 12, and there's no vacant homes, but there will be soon. And we got only 23 vacant jobs now, so it is starting to get to a point of being stable, which is great. Okay, they want us to produce fish again, which we're doing anyway, so we'll just go ahead and accept that, because why not? Some more houses are being built, so that's great for that. And the other thing is, I just want to make sure that we're getting plenty of logs here. So it looks like we are getting some. It's just like very slow with this mandate running out. We want to make sure that we don't lose it. Here comes the next fighter though, so this should help. Let's have a look. All right, there we go. We actually completed that, which is fantastic. So we'll extend the mandate out, otherwise we might lose that. We are getting like 12 grand a time, so that's pretty good. It's just that we're spending quite a lot of money as well. Now, one thing I think we can look at is if we go to research here, we've got a load of points set up here. So let's have a look and see what else we might want to do. Okay, so I think I want to do the library work mode as well as circus and busker over time. That would be great. I'll do the advanced boat services. I'll also do child allowances and employee of the month. And that's everything I want to do in this era. I'm not worried about penal colony, the church fee, or the free housing. Not at this stage. Later on in the game, we might look to do some of those, just depending on how we go. But for now, we're just going to go down this route. Now, happiness is great. 100%. Or support right there is 100%. So that's fantastic that we're at that level. We've got revolutionaries here. Have a percentage of the population supporting revolutionaries. It's a 53 out of 60. Okay, we need to make sure this doesn't get any higher. So I think we'll be fine, because as long as we don't build media newspapers, right? As long as we don't build any of these just yet, I don't think that number's going to creep up, right? So we'll see how we go, but I think we're going to be fine with that one. Okay, they want us to build a tannery. I will actually accept that, and one of the reasons I'll accept it is because we have got here, let's see, what am I looking at? Yeah, here we go. So there's 4 unemployed people, right? And no vacant jobs. So we've got the capacity to do a bit more than what we are. So let's go to industry, build the tannery. So this will produce leather, which we could probably sell for more money as well. I think I want this to go in here. We've got the ranch there. I could put it around the back like that. It's kind of nice, actually. It fits that little grid kind of nicely. Or we could put it in here. And we've got the other ranch just up there, don't we? So let's put it in here, right next door. I guess that's kind of a nice way to do it. Let's get rid of this road and build this out like this, down like this and across. Connect another little grid up. There we go. That will just help us out later on. And let's go speed through it. Now, the last fighter there brought us in 20,000, right? So we are starting to make a lot of money now. And it's just a case now of we need to keep doing it, basically. But yeah, over time, we're going to start making a lot more money. And once we do, and that starts to build, then I'll build those newspapers. Oh, here we go. Yep, extend the mandate. There we go. So that was built really quickly. That's great. And we're going to have some leather being produced now, which means we can take leather contracts as well when we want to. Okay, so our freight is coming in. We've only just gone negative this time. So slowly we're going to get to a point where we're actually not negative when the freight comes in and just sort of reduces the deficit. But when they come in as well, they bring in so much money that it's not the end of the world. All right, let's go and get a random blueprint this time. So we just got the blueprint there for the mansion. So if we go to construction under houses, this one right here has been unlocked. So high quality residential building, tenants must be rich or better, emits a bit of pollution. But if we put these in, I think they'll actually be fairly profitable as well. So I'm just wondering whether we want to actually put a couple in right away. I don't think I will actually. I'm going to wait because there is an edict that we can do in the next era. Let's see, where is it here? Here we go. So this one here, if we put this edict in, we can actually do it now, but we won't. But basically, decreases construction costs of all residential buildings by half for 5 years. So that's fantastic. And I'll make sure that I build a big housing development all in one go to make the very most out of that edict. Okay, the Crown wants us to fulfill a trade route. We should have at least one free. So let's have a look here now. What can we make a lot of money on? This is interesting. Wool is down by 70%. I'm kind of tempted to buy in a load of wool. So let's see. Do we have the money? Oh, if we do this, then we can sell it for a big profit later on. The problem is with such little money, I don't know if we should be doing that really. We could sell a load of leather to the Crown, I suppose, if we wanted to do it down that way, as we've just started going on that route. So that might be a better way to go. Or we could just do something simple like cocoa and just do a small amount of it. Let's do that. Let's just do a small amount of cocoa, sign it, get it done, and wait until we produce more leather and stuff, and when we get a better price, we'll sell all of that. And I think we'll make more money from it if we do it that way than if we just do a little bit now. Okay, we've got 9 homeless families right now, so that's not great. So I think we actually want to look to start building up some more houses. Just trying to have a look where there might be any shacks. Because I'm not actually seeing... Oh, is it over here? There's a whole little village being built. This kind of makes sense though, because this is the furthest away from any areas that would have this. So let's see, can we even fit bunkhouses in here? We can. Okay, so what I might do then is do bunkhouse there and a bunkhouse there, just like that. And then we'll put in, if we go to decoration, a little 2x1 in there. It's just a nice little decorated area. Let's run the road out around this as well, so it's all sectioned off. And then I might build like a little mansion, well, a big mansion, I suppose, out here as well. And see if we can get some people living in here and we'll get some extra money from that. So I'll put that one there. Let's put a road. Actually, it doesn't need a road around it, does it? Just put it like that. That's great. And I think then the only other thing is, do I want to build like a tavern? 3 people will work in here, so it's going to be 3 more jobs that we need. But then the people would be happier. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I think they'll be all right. They can just come into town if they want to drink, right? They live too far out, then they have to suffer the consequences and travel a bit further to get that stuff. All right, look at that, guys. The last fighter there, 26,000. I told you we'd start making a lot more money, and here we are. We are now starting to do that, so that's fantastic. Now, we just rescued a load of people as well, so we've got 22 unemployed, so we're building that up. We're building our money up, and we're making sure, of course, to keep this number low. Okay, they want us to build a chapel. I don't mind that, actually, because we can always just destroy it again if we need to, but also I've got a little plan here. So if we go to this area, build a, not grocery, if we build the chapel, I'm thinking we got one there. We could put another one down here like this in this corner. And then we could build some more houses in here as well, because we've got these areas here where people are starting to live in these little shacks. So place a house there and a house there. And do I want one in there in the middle? I reckon the middle we could keep free and we could put some nice decorative stuff in there. So let's have a look at decoration here. How big are you? You're like a 2x2 or 2x3. So maybe one of these. Let's have a look. Put this in here and let's rotate it round so it's like that. I think that's really nice. And we'll have a road going down here. So it's going to be a nice area, this. And then we're going to have a chapel here and we're going to have a load of houses in here as well that will be serviced. I'll probably just duplicate this layout. I think these grids are identical in size. So we'll do a load more like that. So let's speed that up a bit, but that's going to be the general plan. And then we can get these homeless families all housed. So, in fact, I might just get a couple more houses built now. So I might put one there and one there. And, oh, this isn't quite going to work. Okay, I'll do the 4 corners because it will also be a reminder to myself. And in fact, if we do it like this, and then we'll build the decorative stuff down the middle here. So I guess we want like these 2x1 areas in here, right? So we can place these. What other ones have we got? I quite like this actually with the river. We'll just line that up the whole way through. So it's like a little river. Yeah, running through there. Yeah, quite a nice little area. Lots of people living in the areas here that they need to be, I would say, as well, because we're building on top of the shacks most of the time, right? There are a couple of areas here that aren't quite the same. Oh, hold on. That's not what I want to do. I want to build that road down there. Although, actually, I may not need to. This is going to be all stuff that's services for people in here, so actually might be okay. All right, 10 more revolutionary immigrants. So now we've got 19 unemployed, and that's looking pretty good. But we have got a lot of homeless. Every time we get people in, obviously, we need to build more houses. There's a lot being constructed at the moment, though. We just need to wait until they're built. But once they are, then everyone should be pretty happy, I would think. So really now I'm just going to do more of the same. Keep making a load of money off the freighters, keep keeping people happy and all that sort of stuff. And do that until we get to a point where we are ready to go into the new era. So let me just skip ahead a little bit in time. This is just going to take probably a few hours of gameplay to do it this way, but I think it's worth it in the long run. All right, guys, I've had this game running for quite a while now, and I've added in a few new things. So we have a second fort over here, because we were getting quite a lot of people attacking us. And they seem to be attacking this area here quite a lot. So this fort will cover that, as well as this one. They're sort of, on the fringe of each other, which works nicely. What is this? We'll just accept that for a second. This will also cover a lot of this area here, which is going to be our political district. So it seemed like a good little spot for it. Let's get the immigrants in, because another thing I was going to say is we've got only 22 unemployed. I wanted that to be a bit higher before we start progressing to the next stage, but for the most part we're doing well. You see homelessness only at 15. We have a ton of vacant homes, so we are ready to get a lot more people coming in the new age and housing them. I've also built some ranches up here, so we've got a sheep ranch up here. Did I want to do this? No, I don't think so. But yeah, so this is producing wool and milk. We've also got the llama ranch up here as well, which is producing wool. So that will stand us in good stead for the future as well. And most importantly of all, you see our money's up to 270,000. So what we need to do now is build in a couple of newspapers. And the newspapers here, they show their effect. Look in blue there of the houses they affect. So they have a very wide range, right? Which is very useful. So we can probably put this somewhere. In fact, that's just about perfect, isn't it? That's covering probably the widest range we can get. So let's just zoom in here as well and make sure, yeah, that's facing the right way. So we'll put one in there like that. Fantastic. And we can see that range there. Do we want to have another one? I suppose it will kind of depend, right? Let's go ahead and speed up the building of this. And do I want to quick build it for 900? No, it's okay. The construction guys are getting here. They're doing it pretty quick anyway, so we'll just keep that going. We are running low on the mandate, by the way, but we potentially can just fix that with a trade route here. So let's see. Is there like a really easy trade, like the rubber, for example? 2,700, that would actually take quite a while. What else could we potentially export? Let's see here. What does the crown want? Coconut, we can't really do that. Oh, coffee to the crown. Wow, up 81%. So we definitely want to do that, but I'm actually going to take that as a bigger contract because it's just too good to pass up. We want to get as much of that done as possible. And let's see if we can find like a smaller one for the crown here. So here's a good one, logs. We'll just do a small one for logs with the crown. And hopefully that will be done in the next year. But we may also be able to gain enough influence with the revolutionaries. We only need to get 5 more. So we are closing in on it. The newspaper will help, but we need to set it to the independent. So what that does is everyone in this radius you see here, if they have moderate views, there's a 25% chance they'll shift their views and start supporting us. If they're diehard, then they won't, right? So it's only people that are kind of on the edge that will shift their views. But, that should be enough people to hopefully make this go up. It's stuck at 55 at the moment, so we may need to build some more. We'll just see how we go with that.
I must say, I'm glad.
Here we go. We can extend our mandate. So we completed a different trade route, I think. That's fine. And let's see what other trade routes there are available. So right now we've got 1 free spot. So I actually won't take one. By the way, that freighter, 33,000, right? So I told you we'd start making money eventually. There was a time there when we were down about 10 grand, but now we're on about 300, and we haven't even progressed to the next stage yet. So yeah, just a little bit worried. It's still stuck at 56. So we do have a fair few people living on the extremities. What's this? Complete the loot raid. Let's just accept that. And if we go over to here, make sure under the raid screen that we do some sort of loot. So in terms of the materials we need, let's go for, let's have a look here. I'm going to go for this one. Let's get all this coffee in because we've got 2 big coffee trades going on right now on the trade screen. We've got this one here, which is 69% above, and this one here, 81% above. So both of these are worth a lot. So getting that coffee, that's how we're getting these big numbers. Now, if I were to build another newspaper, can I get it somewhere that's going to cover all of this? It's going to be really hard. I mean, I could lose like a couple bits of the plantation and do it if I really wanted to. It's not ideal doing that. But otherwise, we have to build 2 separate ones or sort of pick a side. and none of that is great. So let me just have a little think here. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm wondering if I speed the game up a bit, whether over time it will start to do better and pick up a bit. The other option that we have is we could build a dungeon. I haven't built one yet. I think building it initially means that you lose a bit of revolutionary support. But if we do that, we can also arrest people who are strong supporters of the opposition. It's gone up to 57 now, but yeah, if we arrest opposition supporters, then our overall support will go up as well. So that is another thing we can do. What I can do, though, rather than going down that route, we're getting a lot of money in anyway. If I go to politics, let's see here. So this is our revolutionary support. This is the support of the royalists. So really, if we can convert some die-hard people, right? Like, I can bribe this guy for 3 grand. So let's bribe maybe 3 of the diehards like this. We could kill them. That's another option. But for 9 grand, we bribed 3 of them. And I'm just wondering whether that's going to just about be enough. As I say that, our support actually goes down. But there we go, it's back up again. I'm going to discard that. I'm not building another logging camp for now. We don't want that. Our unemployment rate is only at 16. And I don't want to get any other people working in this era. We want to save every person we can for the next era. Because I already wish it was a fair bit higher than what it is. Now, these bribes might take a little bit of time to take effect. But when they do, I'm hoping this will be enough to start pushing this up a little bit. So another thing we can do if we go into politics, we look at revolutionaries here, is we've got these like moderate revolutionaries and then strong. Like, do we want to maybe look to convert a few of them? Just wondering, like, a moderate revolutionary. What's up? We can bribe this? Okay. So it's still 3 grand to bribe them, but I guess then they're more on our side. So that might also be a thing that we can do. All right, so we're running a bit low on the Crown's mandate, so they want us to fill a trade route with them. And I think we actually have a couple available. We've got 3 available. So let's see if there's just like a really easy one to do with the Crown, first of all. So corn, this will be a good one. 800 corn, and that'll fulfill that. We can extend the mandate. And then for the other ones, just looking at anything we get a really good price on. Actually, there's not really anything, so we're going to wait. We get new offers in 5 months. So when this is down to 1 year, then we'll get new ones. The money's going really well. It's just this revolutionary support. It's creeping up slowly. You can see there it's on 58 now. Maybe some of these bribes are starting to take effect. I don't know how long it takes once we click bribe for them to actually be bribed. Like, I don't think it's necessarily instant. Also, these newspapers, they definitely have an effect, but I don't know like how long that takes. One thing we could do for a minute is just whack the budget up to full, and that makes the efficiency much higher, right? So we'll do that as well. And we might turn that back down in the new age, but just for now we'll do it. And there we go. It's gone up to 59. So we're pretty close, just about to edge over that and head into the new era. We've got another freighter coming in. Let's see how much we make off of this one. It's hovering around 26 by the looks of it. We just completed a few trade routes. Do you know what? Do I extend my mandate? No, I'm going to take the 2 grand because I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit. Yeah, I think I've hit and we can head into World War eras. So we want the money. We've got 20 odd grand from that, by the way. So new task right here, guys. And we have options. Our first option is to declare independence, and it will cost us 15 grand, or we can also declare independence but have a war with the Crown. Now, for the sake of 15 grand, when we got all this money, I'm going to just go down this route right here. So let's go and do that. I think that's a better way of doing it. Let's see, complete the loot raid. Oh, I guess we didn't do this in time, so we just have to abandon it, unfortunately. So we're starting off on a bad foot with revolutionaries. Okay, so now we head into the World Wars era, guys. Now, we get this little overview from Penultimo about this era that we've just entered into, and it gives us some basic ideas of like new things we need to do. But this here, Tell Me More, is really interesting and very useful. Like, it tells you all sorts of things that you now need to start doing. Things like fighting fire, crime, and disease. That's not something we've had to worry about before. Now suddenly we do have to do that. We need a bigger army, of course. We also need to make sure we keep support, because now the Crown mandate is over, right? So we're not just guaranteed to be the leader of the island anymore. We actually have to win public approval in order to do that, as well as all this other stuff, right? So there's a lot going on in this era. So let's go ahead and instantly up here, we can look at like different Axis, allies, capitalists and stuff. See all the different things they like and dislike. All right, so first thing we have to do here is set the voting rights for our island. Now, we've got all these different options. But I think what we want to do is this one. Let's have all citizens voting, and we just have to keep our support high. So we're going to click that one. Next is this, right? Our armed forces status and what we're going to do here. And I think what we want to do is this one, professional soldiers. And I've got a reason for this, but it says here soldiers are now required to have at least a high school education. But the damage of the squads is increased, as is our standing with the militarists. So I'm going to select that one, confirm the changes right there. And what we're going to do is just pause a second. And if we go down to the raid screen right here, so we're doing a raid at the moment, it's almost done. but there is an interesting thing that we can heist here. Okay, so this one right here, the Registand of Samarkand. Semhart's on a heist for this one, and it automatically gives all children a high school education. So not only do we not need to worry about building high schools, but it sorts out our militia. They're all going to have this anyway. So we're going to click that one. That'll be the next thing we do. We're going to need raid points in order to do it. That's going to take some time, but that's okay. You know, we don't have to do this instantly, but over time, that'll provide us with a high school education that we need. Now, at this point, we want to start finding ways of making more money, right? We've got all of these buildings here that are currently not being used. We've got tons of houses and stuff like that. And we want to make sure that we can pay for the upkeep of those, plus the fact that we need to make a lot more money now to build new things. This 300k we've got is going to go pretty quick. So if we go into construction here, there are now a ton of different things that we can build. And we want to be smart about this and start with the industry stuff, right? And get a few things together that are going to make us a lot of money. So the smartest way to do this is to choose things like the cigar factory. We'll start off with that one. And also the cannery. I'm going to do that one too. And other than that, I think I'll build a lumber mill. I don't have to unlock that. But let's start with these. So the cigar factory just requires tobacco, and it makes cigars that we can then sell. So the fact that we're already producing this means that now is the time to start this. And we don't have to, like, we should already have the tobacco coming in, right? So it's a really easy thing. We only have to build one building instead of needing to build like a couple. So the question is, where do we want our industry to go, right? This is like a good overview of the island right here. Obviously, this is all our farms and stuff. And over here, these are all different mines that we're going to need to build. So if I, in fact, go into the mine area, you'll see here, they're all dotted around in this area. So I think having industry stuff going on around here is going to make the most sense. The question is, where exactly do we want to like set the roads out and stuff like that? Now, let's have a look. That is a coal mine right there. So I might start by actually just building that in position, right? So let's place that one down there. I don't think it actually needs road. I think it's connected up. But then we can place some roads out here and start gridding this off a bit. If we go back to building, let's see, build mine. There's another coal mine up here. Now, coal is going to be really useful in this era because we need it in order to create power. So I will actually make another one here, but let's place it facing like that way and then place a road going here like this, down like that and connecting up there. So we know where our two coal mines are going to go, and we could set this to low priority. We could even quick build them if we wanted. I think we'll leave that for now, but what I'm doing is by marking this out, I now know, if we go back to industry, where our cigar factory wants to go, right? So we've got the grid for it. We're going to place that one on there. Tempted to quick build it, but I think I'll actually just put it as a high priority to get that one built. And the only other thing for now is going to be a cannery. So the cannery can go up here. Incidentally, the cannery right here says there produces either processes either pineapples or fish to produce canned goods, and then we can obviously sell those for more money. Okay, so now in this section here, we've basically got the cigar factory, the cannery, and also a mine that's all about to be built, so that's pretty good. I think I'm actually going to quick build this coal mine. Let's spend the 600 doing that, so let's do that and press play. We're going to need a lot of coal in this era because it's going to be required for power. But before we get into that, I think if we go to industry, I might just look at building an extra couple of things. So this here produces cloth from either wool or cotton. And with the two ranches we've got producing wool, we're going to end up with quite a lot of that. Plus we've got the cotton. So I definitely think that's a good idea too. Again, where do we want to put this one? Now the ranches are all kind of over this way. Or there is one over here somewhere. So I'm just wondering whether it might be better to put this one like up here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a good spot. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this one actually over here in a bit of a different section, which runs some road off like this. We have the llama ranch there and the sheep ranch there, so the wool doesn't have to travel too far in order to get there. Plus cotton will be one of these 9 plantations, not sure which one it is. Oh, it's actually this one. Okay, yeah, so it's all nearby then if we do it that way. Now, the next thing I want to look at is fires, because this is going to be an issue. If we don't keep on top of the firefighting, then we're going to be in a bit of trouble. So let's see, where do we find that? Public services fire station. So we got to buy it for a couple of thousand, and then we want to place them down. Now, the good news is you can see here they have a very wide area that they are in control of. So I think the first one's going to go right here, right in the center like this. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, because then it's got like a lot of these dock buildings and stuff as well. So we'll put you down there, and we might need to build another one because we've got these other areas here that aren't being like looked after, and then this will be good for the future as well. So let's see, this one here is doing all of that. So if we were to come up here somewhere and build one, this would be a pretty good spot for it. Could go in there and double up on some coverage, but I think it's better to just put them, like put that one up there. That'd be good. right next to this logging camp for now. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that. So we get a couple of those in. And let's see, other public services we might need. Now, clinic, definitely. We want to get a few clinics in as well. Health has been a bit of an issue for us. So the clinic doesn't have to have road access, which is really nice. So I can put one just in there like that, and that's great. I think I'll put another one down here, maybe next to the chapel as well, to cover this area. Or should I just go like down here somewhere might be good? Because if it's one there, we could have one. Let's put one there, just like that for now. And I might put a third one in. We've got a few people living up this way. A couple people over here. Let's do the 2 for now and see how we go. But you can see how we're getting through a lot of our money. And there's a few other things we still need to work on as well. One of them is we've got all these different army buildings we can build now. So I think I'd like to start with this. Now, the barracks is pretty good. This gives us infantry squad whenever there's issues. So let's see, where do we want this to go? Well, we've got one fort is just here. So we could do some military buildings like in this area. Have this as a bit of a military zone. So we'll put you in there. And do I want to build anything else? We are going to need to build one of these anyway, the commando garrison. So I think let's buy that one and build that. You are a bit bigger. So where would I want you to go? It's quite an interesting looking building, this, isn't it? If we zoom in, almost like a Mayan temple type thing. But where is a good spot for it? I mean, maybe here. It's near the Pirates Cove here then. If I put it this way, because these guys go out on little missions as well. All right, so we're going to get all this stuff building. Let's speed through a bit and get some of this stuff built, and then we're just going to kind of react to the game. If it was, happiness is dropping in certain areas, then we'll try and deal with that. Like fun, for example, might need to be done a bit better, and some extra churches for faith and stuff. But also, we need to make sure that we're going to be making enough money. And I'm tempted to put in another construction office at some point as well. We've only got a couple right now. And obviously we're going to be building a lot, so we have to see about that. Now, another thing we can do actually as well is, let's see, this park index here. Let's buy this and place in a couple of these. So this means then people can drive to get around to work, right? So I think having one nice and central here might be good. Yeah, this will cover quite a lot of the area. I might put it sort of like that on this corner. So I'll put one in there, and let's put another one up by these plantations and things. I think would be good, so that they can, drive up to here. Now we got this one here. So we can maybe put one in like up here, like this, and a third one over here. So this should cover quite a large area once they're built. And when they are built, there's an edict we can do here. I think it was it a World War? Yeah, this one, free wheels. So we have to research this first, but then every citizen, even the poor ones, can use cars. So it increases our communist standing, but also people are going to get around a lot faster. It's going to make us a lot more productive. So let's go to research and start with the free wheels research. We accrued a lot of knowledge points while we were waiting to gain all the money and stuff for this era. So it's actually pretty fast to do this stuff. So that has already been done. And once all the parking garages are built, we'll get that edict up and running. Obviously, there's not much point in doing it before then, because they do need somewhere to park in order for it to work. Okay, so didn't realize, but this one here, the cannery, actually needs electricity. And this is something we're going to need to do anyway. So it's a good time to get into it. Let's buy the power plant and let's place this down. Now we've got 2 coal mines here. So it makes sense to have the power plant somewhere near these. And I think we'll put it just like in here. Or maybe we'll go like this. We'll put it in there like that. That's probably close enough to these areas. Do I want to quick build this? It's another 6k. I think we won't quick build it. We've got a lot of people doing building anyway. What I do want to look at though is these mines here. Let's have a look at their work things here, see if we want to change anything. So this one's really good. Increases efficiency 15%, and the duration of work shifts is increased by 38. So I'm going to shift click that one. And upgrades. Let's see. Canary decreases the risk of this building catching fire. Yeah, I'm going to do that for all of them. And this adds 2 job positions. I'm going to do that for all of them as well. So now these 2 mines should both have all of this. Yep, they do, and the work mode should be the same, and it is. So now we're going to get a ton of people in here working over time. Obviously, we've got to fill these jobs and stuff. We'll get a ton of coal for the power, and then we'll be able to power things like this here, the cannery, I should say, and everything else that we need to power. Now, another thing I want to do is, I believe was it in edict, industrializations? So this decreases construction costs of all industrial buildings, so we should probably look to do that soon. But there's another one I wanted to look at here. Yeah, this is the one, Employee of the Month. So employees of mines and industrial buildings will work double shifts while it's active. So we're 100% going to issue that edict because it makes sense, right? We're going to get a lot of value out of that. And the next time we look to build a load of industry buildings, and that will happen soon, at that point, we'll make sure that we issue this other edict here, industrialization, where we can get the 50% reduction on costs. And that'll obviously be very useful. Now, it's important we keep on top of trade as well. We have all these trades here available. So we want to see what we can do right now that's going to be a good price, because this is still going to be a way that we make a lot of money. So I'm just seeing there's a cotton trade here for 55%. Look at that, 90,000 bonus, 100% we want to sign that one. Is there anything else? Shame we can't sell coffee at the moment, it's up 109. Let's see here. We've got plus 3% on meat, it's not very high. Sugar's plus 5, it's not too bad for sugar. Although we kind of want to keep it and get it into the rum distillery, because we'll be able to sell rum for more in the long run. Let's see, new offers in 2 months. I'll wait that 2 months out. But it's important, just because we got to this new era, we don't forget about those, because they are still going to be very profitable for us. So let's see, we've actually got a freighter coming in right now. We'll see how much money we're going to make. I'm guessing not too much. Yeah, just 12,000, right? Now, I think it's been the 2 months right now, so we can have a look here, see what new trades are coming up. Maybe we'll get something a bit better. Okay, so we can start doing some cigars here. We're getting a little bonus on them. We just as well do them and get the money for that. Cotton, plus 60%. So let's go ahead and do that one as well. And what else? Let's see here. We could import some stuff, some good import prices on things. But for the most part, I don't know that we necessarily want to do that. Although, if we bring in the wool, that would help with the cotton, right? We get quite a big discount on bringing in a lot of wool at the moment. What I mean by that is because we're going to be selling a lot of cotton. If we get the extra wool, then we can turn it into cloth and stuff. But no, I think we'll leave it there for now. We'll just wait for some better trades, and I'll keep an eye on this. And I won't show too much of this stuff, but it's something I'll keep an eye on over time. Just wanted to mention that just because you're in this new era, you do still need to make sure you keep an eye on all this. Okay, it's time to get into some political stuff. So the allies here demand that we fulfill an export trade route with them. So let's go into our trade a second, and we're looking for trades with the allies. So let's have a look here. If we go down, so these are the allies, right? They got this flag here. So we need to export. So coal, that does count as an export. Don't really want to export coal though, so let's just see what else we could potentially export with them. Leather right here. I don't know if we're even producing leather. I don't think we made a tannery. Let's do this one. Meet with the allies. A couple thousand of them. We'll sign that contract. Now, on top of that, what we want to do is look at the government buildings here and potentially build a couple things. Like an embassy would be pretty good. We could then host one of the superpowers. So we might get into that at some point. Maybe not just yet. An immigration office increases immigration rate, and a customs office increases export prices. So these are two I would quite like to have. So yeah, I think I'll go for them. Let's start with the customs office and buy this one. Now, what I want to do, just rotate this one around a bit. Yeah, okay. So let's just. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Wrong one. Just control and scroll to zoom in. So where do we want this to go? Let's have a look here. I guess that's the front of the building. I might have it just sort of here, because this is like the area we've kind of earmarked as like the area for all the politics stuff. But I think like embassies and things like that would look better up nearer to the palace, and this here could be like a different sort of area. So we'll place that one down there, and then we're also going to do an immigration office, buy that one for 2k. And let's see, we'll scroll in, see how this one needs to be placed. Is that the front, I guess, of that one? So I might put you there, and then just run this road out this way a little bit, so it's got the road access, so we'll get those two built. Now, let's also look at the broker here. So the broker is where we create our Swiss bank account money, which is pretty awesome part of the game. And you see, once we've got that money, we can spend it on all these different types of things here. But at the moment, we don't have that. So you can do exchanges, right? So you can give them money in order to get some Swiss money, or give them knowledge or other things like this. Or you can complete some requests here, which we don't have any just yet, but one will come up from the broker. So when that request comes up, we'll keep an eye on that and look to complete that. In the meantime, we should look at what else we want to research as well. So let's see here. So I think I want to research work modes for all of these things right here. Because work modes just gives you a lot more freedom in the game. So I'm going to actually just put all of those on for now. Talking about which, with these clinics here. So yeah, we don't have anything here. Do we have upgrades? We do. Increases the quality by 10. Well, let's see. How is health doing right now? So yeah, healthcare is really low. It's at 18. So I want to upgrade all of these, right? So let's just shift click all of that. And that will help the healthcare side of things keep people happy. Obviously, that's very important. And we're still waiting on certain things to be built here. So I think building another, let's see, construction office would be a good idea. So where do we want it to go? Well, having one around here might be good for all the building we're going to do up this way. So let's put that in there. I'm just going to quick build that one. So it makes sense. Once this is built, all the other people can be building stuff. And maybe we want one more over this side of the island as well for all the building we're doing over here. So let's see. Actually, I'm not going to, because these are less important to get built straight away. And over time, I'm going to put some really nice housing in here. So if we go to the housing, we've got these apartments and things, but these modern apartments, when we get to them, they're just awesome, right? So having those sorts of buildings and the modern mansions and secure mansions, tenements, all these sorts of things, they're going to be a lot nicer to put over here for this area of town. It's kind of be like the rich area of town with all the banks and stuff like that going on. Now, actually, talking about banks, do we want to build a bank? That might be an idea. I see here, this is the bank. So generates interest. So it says here, generates interest on your treasury. So I guess that's just the money that we have, right? Here's our treasury. We'll just start earning interest on this money. Now, the quicker we get these built, the better, because over time, obviously, this will result in a lot of money. So these are really nice buildings, aren't they? You can see here. I'm just wondering where we want them to go. Let me have a think about this one. So yeah, I think I'm going to place 2 down. I'll place 1 bank here and 1 bank here like this. And then I'm going to grid this off. So does that come... Oh, look at that. It would be so perfect if it came all the way over. What I might do then is just do it like this and have this as a grid like that. And do the same over on this side. So come down like this and across to there and down like this. So we're getting our political grid sorted out. Keeping a lot of symmetry where we can and stuff because it will just look really nice, which we want for this area. But yeah, so in the meantime, we're trying to complete this trade route. So let's actually see, we've got a freighter coming in right now. We'll see how much progress we make on that. But hopefully that's going to be underway now. We'll get that completed nice and quick. And then our allies will be a bit more happy with us. So if we go to trade, let's look at these trade routes here. This is the one we're looking at. Well, it hasn't done any just yet. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So let's see, is meat coming into the dock? Let's give it some time. Meat should be being delivered here, but maybe it's not. Yeah, there we go. Meat started to be delivered here. So I'm sure it will start working on the next couple of freighters. And once it has, we get all of these rewards as well, which is interesting. And at the moment, we've got a lot of vacant jobs. So in terms of rewards, we probably want people coming in. Talking about which, how's this raid going? Well, that's still going quite a while. I might queue up some other raids then. Like let's do rescue many a couple of times, maybe. Yeah, let's get a couple of those done. Maybe 3. Do 3 of those. The more people we got, the better at the moment. We need people in, so we just will do that. Okay, so I'm actually going to now set the power plant to a high priority. I want to get that built, because as soon as that's built, then we can get power to this building. Plus, we can also get power around our island for all the other buildings that need it as well. So yeah, we're going to do that. And I think now we just need to wait a bit. Let's speed time up and let's wait. Just make sure we're making some money. Because we don't want to, we want to have a good buffer here in case we need it. So I'm just gonna let the island get on with things for a bit, and I'll bring you guys back in after we progress through a little further. All right, our last freighter made us over 31,000. I think there's some more trades that I can do as well. So like fish here is up 56, so let's do that one. Let's have a look if there's anything else that's decent. But yeah, so we are making money, which is obviously good. I might do the logs one. Tobacco up 11. We'll do you just as well. And where was the logs? Just there. It's only up 5, but yeah, why not? We'll make a little bit off of that. On top of that, our power plant is now about to be built, as you can see here. So this is going to provide power to quite a wide area once it gets cold. So let's speed things up a bit and start generating power, and then hopefully this one will be okay. And there we go. The power plant is now producing power, which means this guy can also get to work. Let's see, it has some work mode as well. What's this here? Yeah, I don't think we want to do this. Don't want to decrease the efficiency just yet. Let's get it just working. So the building gets an additional in stock. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. The canned goods, let's get that happening. Okay, so the militarists demand that we build a police station. Now, what we can do, if we click up here and go to politics, this is, the police station is a militarist request. Now, they're actually the people we're doing the best with, so we don't necessarily have to do this one if we don't want to. So let's go on to the building a second, and I think it might be, is it infrastructure, or it might be military, no, services. Where are you? Oh, okay, it's the government building, the prison right here. So we can then have police and arrest people to keep them in custody if we want. I'm not going to worry about this just yet. I won't necessarily cancel that just yet. I'll leave it there, but I'm also not going to worry too much about it. You can see here we are doing really well with the money coming in, right? We're making pretty good money each time, so that's good. What is not doing so well? So this here, the rum distillery is empty in stock. So it needs more sugar. And then the tannery is also empty. I wonder whether it's a case of we might need some more teamsters, because obviously we've done a lot of expansion since the 6 that we built early on, and they're the way that we get things around the island. So yeah, what I'll do, let's go to construction. Let's look here and get a teamsters. Oops, wrong one. We get a teamsters office built. I think I'll put it just in here somewhere, right? So it's a bit more up this way to deliver things around here. So we'll get you built in there. That might help things. Also, it looks like the broker now has a request for us. Export boats, 1,000. Now, I don't think I have, I've built a shipyard yet. We go to industry. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't even bought the blueprint, so we haven't built a shipyard yet. It does process planks to make boats. I don't even think we've built a lumber mill yet, though, to be honest. Maybe we should build a lumber mill, get that happening. Let's see. We've got the logging camp there. Did I build a lumber mill anywhere? Don't think I did. Okay, if we click up here and we go to building list, we can try and see whether or not we've done this. Industry is where it would be, right? So yeah, there is no lumber yard yet. So under industry, lumber mill here, we'll get you built, and we'll keep you up here with all the other industry stuff, I suppose. So we won't worry about the building the boats just yet, but let's at least get some lumber in. So this quest, this isn't one we're gonna do right now. Now for these fire stations, we can change the work mode, evacuation drills. So we're gonna shift click that so they all do that. And it increases the chance of survival from burning buildings by 30%. So definitely something we want to look to do. If we can, keep people alive, that's obviously good. Otherwise, our population goes down and happiness and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good to have that done as well. We've got this Teamsters building built now, so that's really useful. Hopefully, we can get some stuff being delivered a bit better. But yeah. Well, already that went down, so that might have been very useful, actually. Okay, so you see trade here, we've got canned goods. They're only up 10%, but still a massive bonus. So this is the good thing about having the new industries that we're making. Fish is up a load again, so let's get that one signed. But yeah, so it's really a useful thing to have for sure. Once you've got the industry goods being made, you can make a lot more money. Now, I'm going to stop exporting tobacco. I'm going to stay away from doing that one. And the reason is because I keep getting the cigar factory running out of, where is it? Yeah, this one here, the cigar factory. It keeps being empty in stock. So yeah, we're going to make sure that we don't have that, because otherwise, if we're getting rid of all our tobacco, we're selling it. That might be the reason why. Now, on top of that, I think I might up the budget of these Teamsters. So I've shift clicked, so every building will do that. And this year increases the carry capacity of 50%. And each Teamster might lose up to 10%. So we definitely want to do that, and let's shift click that. So now all Teamsters can carry a lot more, and I'm hoping that's going to fix the problems we're getting here with buildings being out of stock. We'll have to give it some time and see, but yeah, fingers crossed on that one. Okay, so we've built 2 banks over here, as you can see. And if we click on our money here, we go to revenue the last 12 months. Under miscellaneous, you've got interest. 14,000 has come out of these banks. Now, if you look at the banks, their budget is 210, right? So they are making us a ton of money. In fact, if we go to expenses, can we find that? Yeah, here we go. So the upkeep of the banks is there, 220, right, which is almost nothing. And then it's earning us, well, now it's 16,000. So getting these built was definitely a good idea. And I'm just wondering, actually, if we were to build more, like, does it stack? So let's test that out. Let's have a look, shall we? How many people work in a bank, actually? That's the only thing is like the amount of people working here. Looks like there's nothing we can do on this stuff for now. I'll keep it as 2 for now, but it'll be interesting to see later on whether or not they stack. But at the moment, we've just got so many people that are so many vacant jobs. I don't really want to create a load more of them. Okay, so a little time has gone on now, and things are going pretty well. Our money is slowly going up over time, which is great. We still have the problem where there's a lot of vacant jobs, but we're doing what we can on that, including we've got the immigration office up and running now. So yeah, that should definitely help over time. We'll get more people coming in. There's no upgrades and stuff we can do on this just yet, I don't think. Or what is it? Increases upkeep 10%. There's a chance of 50% to detect the hidden role of each immigrant. Okay, so that could be useful, but it's not until the Cold War anyway. We also have this up and running, the customs office. Unfortunately, there's no one working here just yet. We're having a bit of an issue with the amount of open jobs. But once we do get this up and running, it will mean that we get more money for our exports, which is great. Now, on top of that, what we need to do is our support's going quite low here, and the happiness is low in certain areas, particularly fun, healthcare, and also faith is pretty low. Also with housing, there might be some stuff we can do there. So we're going to start with fun, I think, because that's the one that really looks like it needs a boost. And we've got all this different stuff here. So we should probably do a few of these different things. So increases the food happiness of visiting citizens as well, which is interesting, but they have to be well off. This one right here is no wealth requirement for, so I think that might be a good idea. It also reduces pollution. So let's do the botanical garden. How big are you? Pretty big, actually, aren't you? It'd kind of be nice to have it over here somewhere as part of this whole area. Reduces pollution, though. I'm thinking if we did it over here, this is the area that's going to be polluting the most. So, wow, it's so big. I wonder where I can get this to place down. Let's have a look here. So what I think I'll do, this would fit perfectly in this area right here, and it's near quite a lot of houses, plus it's near the area where it's going to be polluting. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to move the barracks. So let's see, if I relocate you, the question is, obviously, where do we want that to go? Now, we still do get like a lot of raids and stuff going on in this area, but I just wonder, maybe we'll put it over here or up here. Actually, up there might be good. That's kind of a nice little spot for it. Or even in here somewhere. Yeah, let's have a look. Maybe just up there. Go on, we'll put it there for now. It fits in there so nicely, and I think that'll be a good spot for it. And then we'll put the botanical gardens in here. Now let's just scroll down and have a look at what orientation we want this to be. So, to be honest, I think that looks fine, just like that. I quite like it like that. So go on, we'll put that one in there. That should help with fun, but I don't think we're anywhere near done. Let's see what else we can do here. So This year is, let's see, preferred by child tourists. Visitors must be poor. Fun fair pier. Let's buy that. It sounds kind of interesting. So does this have to be out by the water? Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's see. Where would we put this? See, maybe we should wait on this one until we've got a touristy kind of area being built. Let's have a look here. To be honest, I can't even find somewhere that this would go. It must be placed on the beach reaching into water. Oh, it goes, actually does go here. I think maybe I had it the wrong way. So we could put like a little pier going on here. But this isn't necessarily a touristy section. I might wait until I get into more sort of that stuff. I'll build a circus, I think, and a restaurant. Let's do that. So let's see, the restaurant, we want that to go pretty central, I would say. So maybe the restaurant can go here, just like this. And as for the circus, where do we want that to go? It actually fits quite nicely down there, doesn't it? I think that's kind of a good spot for it. Because I think, yeah, the entrance is kind of on the corner here. So we'll get all that stuff built. That should help with fun. We also want to look at building up a church. We're going to buy this and the church. Now, that's going to fit in there, is it? No, not quite. Okay. Where do we put the church then? Let's have a little look around here. So the church would actually fit quite nicely here. So this could be a spot for one of them. We might need a couple churches anyway. So let's see if I put you there. And then we can run this road here just coming across. Oh, yeah, that's right. It had this thing. Okay, so we'll just do it like that as like the grid. And then we'll leave it there and put some more things in here. So that could be good. So we've got the church. But we probably want a second church somewhere as well. So let's see if we build the church here. Maybe it would fit in there quite nicely, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, I don't think it needs a road connection. That's the thing. We can put it in, like, different spots. Yeah, go on. We'll put one up here then. Right, we'll put it just in there like that. So that's going to be the faith stuff that's going to be happening. The fun is going to be good. Healthcare is still a little low, and housing. Now, we did do some healthcare stuff, right? We've got a few of these clinics around. So, I don't know. Maybe they just need a bit more time or something. What about the housing? So, you've got all these new houses here now, which is pretty cool. I might unlock some of these. Like these apartments, they look awesome. Look at these. They're all coloured and everything. Really like nice Tropico style apartments there. So let's have a look at something. Our homeless families is 0 and we have 43 vacant homes. Okay. So why is our housing so bad? You know what then? Let's have a look at something. If we go to building, sorry, houses. So the bunk houses are for poor people. These here would be for well-off people. Well-off or better. As are the mansions. Okay. I think we'll do this. We'll do a couple of apartments in here. Maybe it's a case of we need some more sort of well-off housing. So we've got those apartments there, which are quite nice. And also, maybe we could build some actual houses. Buy the blueprint for that. And put a few of these. Could go in this sort of district here, potentially. Maybe up here somewhere could be good. So let's have a little zoom in. See what orientation they're meant to be in. I guess... yeah, that's the front of the house. Okay, so we'll put a few in here. Where do I want them to go? See, it's around the back of the embassy. That's the only thing I'm thinking. I wonder if they'd be better. Maybe they'd be better along the roads here. Yeah, let's have a look at that. We got a couple in here already. So, I wonder why this is showing as like orange, actually. You got these greenhouses and these orange ones. The active overlay is occupancy. So these are the houses that are not being occupied, I guess. If we look at these... no one wants to live in this area, so this might be the issue with the housing. So I might actually take that down. Let's go to... where's our overlays at here? And we want residential occupancy. Okay, so these are all great. These here, not so much. So rather than take them down, I could relocate them. It's just a question of where we want to relocate them. Let's see. I'm going to relocate you. Here we go. It's only 300 to relocate as well, so that's pretty good. So put them up here. Right, so these ones down here are all going to be relocated up to this area. Now, I know this is like our industry area, but I think having a few houses here isn't a bad idea. Could we get a few in around the back here potentially as well? Because we're going to run a road through here in a second. Let's do that now, actually. So the road can come in like this. I think that's fine. And we'll have like a little cul-de-sac there of houses. So we'll put you up there, maybe. Actually, we'll do it like this. I've got a little idea here. Relocate you up. Oh, hold on. This one here. Relocate. Up to there. Okay, and we'll see if these start getting filled up or not. And honestly, how many people are living there? 3, actually. So maybe I should keep... no, you know what? Just demolish it. Let's demolish it. We've got all these empty houses, so those 3 people are going to have to move, but that's fine. And we'll go ahead and just demolish these gardens here, because we're not going to need those anymore either. And then what I think I'll do... what's this being built here? This is a circus. Where was my churches? Was there a church up here somewhere? So I don't know if we necessarily need the chapel here anymore. I think we could move it either up near here somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move it. Relocate you to like up here maybe. So let's go and zoom in on that. Make sure it's facing the right way, which is like that. So there we go. We'll relocate all this stuff and we'll see how that goes. I might also then look to put in a couple of fun things. So for example, we could have a tavern, would fit really nicely just in there like that. And what else are they going to need nearby? They've got the church, they've got the tavern. Maybe we could build like a clinic as well. That could be a thing. Let's go to overlays a second. Is there like a healthcare? There is. Okay, so healthcare coverage is actually pretty good. So I don't know why, like where everybody's living, there's clinics, right? It's only bad in the areas where no one is. So I don't know why it's so low. It's a bit unfortunate that. But let's make those changes and see what happens. And then this down here, we're going to need to find a new use for it. And this clinic, in fact, we'll just move this one. It's in the wrong spot now anyway. And we'll put this one somewhere up here. Yeah, I'll just put it in here around the back of these, I think. Again, it doesn't need a road connection, so that'll be happy enough in there. And we should be good. Right, newspaper research has been completed. So I need to find one of my newspapers. Here we go. And I think it's unlocked a lot more work modes. Actually, why is it so open mine? This should have been... Oh, maybe it changed after the upgrade. Let's have a look here. So we've got all sorts of options here. The penny saver gives us $5 for each citizen in the area every time they rest. This one here, let's see. Citizens in the vicinity have a 25% chance to shift towards a communist faction every time they rest. So decreases liberty by 10 for that one. Citizens here have a 25% chance to shift. Wait, is this is like the same thing? Oh, right, towards different factions when they rest. I see. So it depends what faction you want to kind of get them, into. I think we're doing all right with factions. We'll check that in a second. So I think we're going to go for the penny saver, and I'm going to shift click that so we get some extra money out of them. Let's get +5 communist standing for what we just completed, and now let's go to the politics area. And let's see, all of them are doing pretty well. They're all about the same, which is kind of what you want, right? They're all roughly the same amount of happiness, so that's pretty good. The only issue, though, is our support down here, 42%. Not great. Undecided is 56%, so there's a lot of undecided. What we need to look at, though, is if we go to, let's see, I think it is, here we are, media. I'm going to unlock the radio station, and I want to build that. And I'm going to put that... maybe here. Actually, this has got like a massive area of effect, you can see here. And we don't want to waste that, so we kind of want it to go like in here somewhere. Right, let's have a look. If that's in there, covers all of our current houses. Like kind of here would be perfect, right? But obviously we've got people living there. So do I put you up there? Yeah, I think this is going to be the spot for it. So we'll put that one. Yeah, go on. We'll put that one in there just like that. And then we should be pretty good in terms of, getting a bit more people to support us. Now, one task that we've had going for a while is this one right here about building a police station. And I actually think it's about time we look to do that. I think we're going to need to do it at some point. So let's go to government here and police station. Here we go. So let's buy that. And where do we want it to go? Well, wherever the crime is the worst, which down here at the docks seems to be the worst, right? That orangey area there. So honestly, if we put it around here somewhere, then this would definitely have a good impact on that. Could even look to put it like there. Actually, that's quite a nice spot for it. It's right on the orangey bit then, isn't it? So surely that's a really good idea to put it in there. Yeah, go on. We'll put it in there for now. We'll see how that works. And we'll complete this quest, which means we'll get a +5 standing with the militarists as well. And it's never a bad thing. We're trying to get, everyone on board. Anytime it's a plus for one faction without it being negative for others, then that's pretty good. Okay, so now this has been built, +5 standing with the militarists. And I've also noticed this radio station here has been built. So let's have a look here. What do we want to put this on? So I think we'll do this one, channel 1. It will increase the approval rating of people in the area, which is just about everyone who lives in Tropico. You can see the area of effect here. Now, are there any upgrades for this? Not at the moment. Okay, great. So yeah, we should get a better approval rating now. We go into politics. Our support's up to 58%, so that's pretty good. I think that's going to continue going up over time because we've only just changed that radio station. Also, this is a building that requires power, by the way. So having this up and running early on is definitely a good idea for this age, the power plant. And obviously making sure you've got plenty of coal and stuff as well, which was what we prioritized. Our money's hovering around the 150k. I'm keeping a really good buffer because I think it's important to do that. And also, we've got 70 vacant jobs and only 3 unemployed. So until we start to fill all these up, there's really no point building a load more stuff for, creating more jobs for nothing. So as a result of that, it's kind of just a waiting game right now. And also, we got a bit unlucky with the raids. You see here we're still doing the Registan of Smarkand raid to get that in. It is now starting to progress, but we had a couple of delays on it. One of them was a delay of like 720 days. But after that, we're going to start doing the Rescue Many quests. We've got a few of those lined up. So that'll obviously bring in a lot of people. And over at the immigration office, we could up this budget if we wanted, and then the efficiency would go up. But yeah, I don't know. It's do we want to spend the money on that? I'm not sure. I think we'll just keep doing what we're doing for now. And every time a fighter comes in, it's a great timing. We've got one coming in right now. We'll see up here, the last one brought us in 10 people. This one's brought us in 12. So we want to try and keep the happiness high and make people want to come and live here. That will keep new people coming in. So I'm going to spend a little bit of money on that, but not anything that wants to create too many jobs. Otherwise, there's just not much point. Okay, we've got a dual command come in. So this is where we've got the communists and the militarists are both requesting something. We have to choose one and gain a standing either with the militarists or communists. And what you can do, you can close out of this screen and then go and look at your politics. So militarist 71, communist 59. So we're just going to pick the one that helps the communists, right? Because that makes more sense. So if we go back to our task overview here, the communist standing is, let's see, so if we build the army base, the communists get unhappy. So we're going to build a grocery instead. And by doing that, we get an extra standing with the communists. So let's do that. And let's have a look here where we want to build this. So this is it public services, grocery. So again, all these areas are green, which is, odd because it's like, well, where do you want us to put this? This area over here is not so green, but there's no one living here, so I can't see much point doing that. Maybe we did just recently build there's some stuff here, so maybe a grocery store for the people that are living over here. That could be a thing. Let's have a look. Yeah, this fits really nicely in here, so for now I'm just going to go ahead and put it in there. No need to quick build this one, we'll just let them get on with doing it. But I think that's a good little spot for it. Now, this one right here, the Superpower Alliance thing, this is all about progressing to the Cold War. And that isn't something that we want to do just yet, so we're just going to leave that. Let's see, I just completed research here for the police station, actually. And we built this a little while ago here. So we should now have some extra things here. Let's see what we want here. This is an interesting one. The homes of the employees will increase crime safety, so that's pretty good. Or this one here, we get the money going into our Swiss bank account every time we arrest someone, but then it goes down. So I might do that one. There's an upgrade we could do to add more job positions, but again, we don't really want to do that. So let's see, what's our crime one? Oh, what's this? Yeah, here we go. So we can gain some communist standing now, which is great. What I want to do is just look at our happiness and what's our crime safety on. It's pretty good. It's on 54. So I think that this is a good idea. Let's go and put it on this one, always on duty. And then we'll have like less crime in other areas as well. I think that might overall be like a net positive to the crime safety of the area. Now, we could do with producing more cotton. So I just want to have a look at this cotton plantation here and see what upgrades we've got. Oh, I think the raid's done. Oh, that's great. Okay, so we'll look at that in a second. Let's start with the cotton, though. So the upgrades here, increase upkeep, but it also increases job quality. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll upgrade that one. And decrease the upkeep of nearby ranches and factory ranches by $3. That's interesting. So if we did that on all of them, it'd be a lot of money up front, but then over time it's saving us a lot of money. So I'm going to shift click that one. Yeah, we spent a lot of money there, but that will overall in the long run make us more money. So hopefully that's going to improve the cotton thing there. Now this raid, I think, let's open the raid screen. Yeah, that's done. So it's on the rescuing raid right now, which is a different thing. And that means we should now be able to construct, let's see, where is it going to be? World Wonders, the Registan of Samarkand. Now, this is a huge building, as you guys can see, but it's going to be a really awesome building. If we go to the building here, what does it say about this? So all children gain high school education, so that's fantastic. Also increases the tourist ratings and stuff like that. Provides fun to citizens and tourists. Okay, this is all great, but now where do we want to put it? That's the only question. So I'm kind of tempted to remove this road and put it in here. I think this could be a really nice spot for it. Right down near the docks and stuff. There's a lot of housing nearby where people would be happy with. So let's do that. Let's get rid of this road here and let's construct it down there. So let's zoom in a second, and I'm not sure what way around this needs to go. So probably that is the entrance. So we kind of want the entrance around that side facing our town, and we'll have the back of it here. So let's put that one in there. And then what I'll do is build some path down like this. And I think it's a decent idea to decorate this area. I don't think we want anything else in here other than just this nice stuff that we've got. So let's look. We can put you in here. That's actually quite a nice one. So I'll put that one down there. Oh, and actually want to build a few more, don't we? Building. Back to the thing here. 2x2s. Okay, so what other ones do we have? Let's see. We've got... Wait, is that... Oh, that is a different one. Oh, okay. It's just these two. Okay. So we could put this maybe here, like that. And then, yeah, we want this one again. I want to try and get it, like, symmetrical. So rotate it round. Yeah, that's kind of nice. There we go. Got a bit of symmetry going on there. And this will be... Oh, What the? Oh, okay. This is it coming in. So they actually, because we smuggled it, they're flying in and dropping it in place. That is fantastic. Now you can see that since we've built that, our support has gone up to 84%. And I'm just wondering if there's some happiness stuff here that's been improved. You'd think, right? But it doesn't. Nothing obvious is jumping out at me that looks a lot higher. Maybe it's a combination of a few things improving. But yeah, people seem pretty happy about this, which is good. What I will do, if we go to politics, so yeah, our support is now like 85%, as I say. And I think a lot of that actually is probably because of this radio station that we built. I don't think it's anything to do with this Registan thing just yet, because it's only just been put there. It might help like in the long run. But yeah, so our support is really good, which means we're going to keep getting elected. So obviously we're very happy about that. Okay, so we got an opportunity here to improve our religious standing. So the first thing I want to do is just check where exactly it's at right now. So religious 56. It's good, but we could probably get it a bit higher. And I think building a restaurant probably isn't a terrible idea. The only thing I want to do though is look at, where did I build a restaurant before? Is this it? Or that is? Okay. So workers, only 4. That's not too bad then, I suppose. And it looks like it generates some income for us as well here. Yeah, okay. So we could place another one. We do have quite a lot of vacant jobs. Go on, I will do it. I will do it. I think we're going to need it at some point, so I'll just do it. Let's see, this is like entertainment, right? Restaurant. So we've got one there already. We perhaps want one like over the other side of town here. And yeah, probably in here is fine. Like maybe on the corner there, opposite the grocery store. To go like that, maybe. Yeah, we can put it in there. Right next to a power plant, though. It's probably not the best spot for it, but it fits in there nicely. Go on, I'll put it in there for now. And we'll get the military standing and stuff. We'll see. Got another freighter coming in here, so this is going to bring in a load more people. I guess if this brings in 10 people, it's like 4 of them can work at the restaurant, and the other 6 are new jobs. So it's still going to be a net positive. There we go. It's 12, so it's 8 new jobs and a load of money as well, obviously. So pretty happy. Things are going okay. It's just a question of waiting now. Now, we got the upcoming elections, and we got such high support that honestly we could just allow them to do it. But instead of doing that, I'll show you guys what happens if we deliver a speech. So what we can do is, first of all, acknowledge an issue. So you just look through here, like what needs acknowledging. And I think I'm going to acknowledge housing, just because there's more I can do about that at the moment than healthcare. We've got fewer options for this. So I'm going to acknowledge the housing issue. So housing, let's see. Happiness does not contribute to the overall, to the approval of voters for the election. Wait, would healthcare? Okay, I don't. So we acknowledge housing, right? Then we've got to praise a faction here. Now we're doing well with all these, so we can praise the capitalists, right? Because that will hopefully help them a little bit. And yeah, as it says here, praise the capitalists to temporarily increase their standing. So just well do that. Blaming a superpower, I'm not going to blame anyone. I don't want to reduce my relations with any of these right now. And I will promise an improvement with the housing. So I acknowledge the housing. I'm also going to say we're going to do better on it. So we're going to go ahead and deliver the speech. And this is what happens. Now, I won't go through the whole speech, but yeah, that's how it goes. And let's see, we haven't got much of a crowd here. Delivering a speech to our people. They're not too bothered about all of this, are they? There's 2 people. A third is coming. We're getting some onlookers. Just speed this up, see if anyone more comes, maybe. Yeah, probably not going to have a huge impact then, but as I say, we didn't really need it anyway, so it's all good. Okay, I've just paused the game here because we've got a fire going on up here. Now, we've got this fire station here. That's not covering it, of course. Did we build... I think we built a second one. Where did I put that? Yeah, this fire station here, also not quite covering it. So it's going to be time to build another fire station, it seems. And if we go to public services, we can get it in up here somewhere. And obviously we want it to cover this building. And maybe we could put it covering all of these, but yeah, it's not in the best position there. But well, if we don't put it here somewhere, then we're just like doubling up and stuff. So, okay, this isn't great. So I could place it like here and take some, what is this? This is our cocoa plantation. So it would reduce the efficiency of this plantation a bit, right? It's on 125%, so that's pretty good. But this would be like kind of the perfect spot for it if we did build it there and just take away a little bit of that efficiency. Do we do that? Because see, like none of these plantations are really covered, and in the future, you know, if we're not covering them, there's going to be problems. There's also this one here. This is cotton. I definitely don't want to reduce that one. All right, let's have a think. All right, I'm going to put it in there for now. This efficiency has now gone down, but it's still 106. That's pretty good. So we're going to quick build you because we kind of need to. We're going to get this fire put out. Otherwise, it can spread and stuff. So let's speed time up and see if they're able to save this. Here comes the fire engines, and looks like they're dealing with the fire, are they? And there's a little bit of damage, but doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. And we are now covered for the future, and all these buildings up here are covered, so that's pretty good, really. Okay, we just rescued a load of people, so let's see. We've now got, this is getting much better. Once these 10 people are working, there's only 16 vacant jobs, so our efficiency and productivity is going to go up, which is great. And our infrastructure has been slowly improving over time as well. So yeah, things are actually heading in a really good direction. And our money's not really, it's just hovering around the 150 mark. It's going between about 120 and 150. So that's pretty good. We're not dropping down too low at any point. Some time has passed and a raid just arrived with a load more people, which has led to this. We have 20 unemployed and we have 7 vacant jobs. So obviously what that means is we can start making some new things now that, some new jobs for people. And one thing I want to look at, I think, is building some more mines. We got the coal mines, but let's get some more raw resources. Sorry, raw resources. A bit of a tongue twister, that one. Because once we do that, like, can we get in some iron, for example, right? So some iron just here. This is a perfect spot for you. Let's build you. Gold might be an idea as well. Is there any gold? There is a gold up here we could do. It's a little bit out the way. Maybe some nickel then. Yeah, there's a nickel right here. We'll do the nickel. So let's see, put you, try and get it lined up with this road. If I put it in like that. That looks like it's close. Yeah, either or. And get it as close as we can, like that. So then we can build the road out here like this. And we can build a road here like this to connect these up. So we get some more raw resources from those guys. Are there any other mines that we should be looking to do at this stage? I guess, like, let's zoom out. So it looks like we either don't have aluminium. I'm English, so I'm going to say aluminium. Sorry to American people. So yeah, we either don't have aluminium and uranium, or it's a case of we just need to discover it. I'm kind of tempted to put a gold mine in up here. It could be very profitable. In fact, it could be a little gold mine. All right, I'm sorry. Go on, but we will put one in. The issue is with the Teamsters, right, getting stuff delivered. So what I'm going to do is actually build another Teamsters as well. And let's see, Teamsters office. And I think what we want to do is put this up here somewhere. Because like all these plantations and stuff here, it can service all of them as well as the gold mine that way. But where's a good spot for it? Just got to find a little bit. I guess we'll put it like there. Yeah, go on, that'll do. So yeah, we can get some more stuff now coming in, which would be great. We have an option here. We can rig the ballots a little bit in our favor, but we're not going to do that. Our support's very high, and yeah, there's no point taking the negative consequences of that when you don't need to, so we won't do that one. Now, let's see. This has been quite a long time. Fulfill a trade route with an export route with the Allies, and it still hasn't happened. So when I open my trade screen here, look at what we're doing. So cigars here, that's doing it over time. That wasn't the one I picked. Meat is going. It's just slow. I think that was the one, was the meat, wasn't it? Some of these aren't happening at all, though. Like, fish and that is on 0. So is some of these logs and things. We've got a really good price on a lot of them. Yet it's on 0. So maybe we need to up the budget here. Let's up this budget for this one. There's no more upgrades. Or there's drift netting we can do. Okay, yeah, that's great. Let's take that upgrade, or the different work mode. Let's do that. We could build a second fisher if we wanted. There's also, is this our logging camp? I'm going to put the budget up for you as well. And let's see, I think the upgrades and stuff have all been done. So yeah, okay, well, we've done, we've given them a bit more efficiency now with those upgrades, and we'll see how that goes over time. So here we go, the elections have come in, and as you can see, we've had a very big win on that one, so that's why we didn't need to do any funny stuff there, rigging it or whatever. So yeah, we're pretty happy with all of this. We could change some stuff around right now if we wanted to. Just these two are available to us in this era, but everything's been going pretty good. I'm happy enough to keep things as they are. We've got good support and stuff like that, so why not? So the citizens, want some better housing, is what they're saying. And I think this is something we should do. So we promised this in our speech, and this has consequences, right? You said you're going to do it, so now you kind of need to. So we're going to accept that, because I kind of want to do that anyway. And what I want to look at is how can we do this, right? What do we need to do here in order to make these places better? So one thing is we can electrify all of the buildings. It costs a bit of money to do that, but it increases their efficiency. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to shift click that so they're all done. And I knew this would happen. We got all these now that need an electrical substation built nearby, one of these. So we're going to buy that. And we want to place this down. You see here, I have to zoom out because this is the radius of it, right? It's a monster sized thing. So I'm going to put that right up in this corner over here. I'm going to quick build it as well. Just get that done. And you'll see that now these buildings will all have electric. So that's going to be fantastic and should help with the housing happiness. In terms of these apartments, there are upgrades for these. Yep, we'll electrify all of you as well then. I think that's the most... I mean, we could put the budget up, but we won't do that just for now. I think we'll be okay with that. Oh, this is interesting. This now doesn't have electricity. Okay, so we just added a huge draw to the grid. So I think what we need to do now, let's have a look at the power plant. Can we do any upgrades or anything here? Let's increase the budget then of this. And there we go, that's fixed that problem. Because we're going to need a lot of power. And where's the coal plants? There's one here. So I'm going to go ahead and increase the budget of these coal plants as well. And let's see, upgrades. We've done all of that. Okay, because we want to get a lot of coal and a lot of power. Because we're going to keep using more and more power for different things. So housing happiness is still saying it's at 38. I wonder if we can get more details on this. If we go into our happiness and we look at housing, like what is the issue here? What houses do we need to build? I mean, so if you look at residential, maybe there's some things we can do here that are going to just make people a little bit happier. Slightly higher quality residential building for 9 people. Let's buy that one. And let's look at where we could put these. So this is like our residential occupancy. We could destroy a couple of the bunk houses, right? And then put these in. So that's something we could look at. It will hold more people as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. So in the short term, housing happiness might be about to go down actually, because we're demolishing a load of them. But in the long run, hopefully we can get it up. We've got thousands of days to do this, so we don't have to rush into doing it. We can just do it over time. And let's do these flop houses. So if I rotate you around, we'll go 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yep. Oh, it was just being destroyed still. 4, 5, and 6 like that. And then we're going to build some decorations around here as well, because this will probably help. So yeah, actually I quite like that one, but I think I want it facing like that way. So we'll place you there and another one there, and then perfect, a different one in the middle. So
I sometimes wonder about your final confession, President.
Okay, they want us to build a circus. I'm just going to discard that. We've got a circus. We don't need another one. What I am going to do is quick build a few of these houses, not all of them, just like a handful. There we go. And that way people can start living in them straight away. We'll see if that housing happiness starts to go up a little bit. What we could also look to do is, yeah, let's look at if we built some nicer houses, right? So we've got mansions, for example, and we've got houses. So let's build some of each, right, in different areas here. So let's put like a couple of mansions in here, a couple down here, and then let's build some houses as well. And they could actually go along here potentially, like this. So we're going to have a load of nice houses and stuff. Let's speed that up, wait until that's done. And when it is, we'll see if that housing happiness is going to go up or not. Now, whilst we're working on the happiness, you see it slowly creeping up. It's at 41 now. I've realized we haven't really been doing much with our commando garrison. So let's open the raid screen here. We've got all these different raids. Let's see if we want to choose one and what we're going to do. This one here I like, because having the Eiffel Tower in the town would look pretty awesome. But also it says that so it broadcasts each non-standard radio and TV program from the relevant stations all over Tropico in their stead. So that's pretty cool. Increases stored ratings, increases fun, stuff like that. No wealth requirement for visitors. I really like the sound of this. So let's go ahead and get this raid done. And they'll start that one. We also could do with doing some raids here. Now we've already chose our building here, so we can't do any more raids of like, you can't have like Stonehenge and the Register Samarkand or whatever. You got to choose one, which we have. But is there other stuff we want to do? I think some cotton raids. Where do I get cotton? Which one does that? This one. So do 1, 2. Wait, can we queue a few of these or not? That's happening? Yeah, let's just queue a load of those up. Because we'll get the meat and the oil as well, and that will help us with the trade route we're trying to do here. We're exporting the meat, because this one here has not been going very quickly. So yeah, I think that was very good. Now, one thing I'm noticing, there's a lot of buildings here that keep saying they're not getting the materials they require. So obviously things aren't super efficient, and we perhaps need a few more Teamsters. Now, one thing I want to look at is make sure they're all doing this. So I'm going to shift click that will help. And let's also upgrade all of them. So we can do this. We don't need to have more, like we've now got 6 more people working in all of them, so don't need to build more Teamsters buildings, but doing that will definitely help. Now we've also recently built these new mines, so one thing I want to look at now is if we go to industry, for example, a steel mill, so it uses coal and iron. Well, we should have plenty of coal and iron going on, so let's get the steel mill here. And I think I'll put the steel mill right here. This is the iron, or maybe in between. Let's do that. It's in between the iron and the coal then, and we'll run the road up like this, which is great. And let's see a quick build for that. Do we want to do that? Yeah, go on. I will quick build that one. I'd like to get this going on, start producing steel. I think that will have a lot of uses for us, so we'll get that one done. The other thing I'm going to look to do is actually build another power plant, I think, to increase the amount of power supply going into the grid. So I might put this one just up here somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Put that one up there. So I won't quick build that just because we're doing fine at the moment. But I'm just future-proofing a little bit. I got this quest right here, this task. about increasing our excess electricity to 25%. And actually, that makes a lot of sense. So we'll do that. Our housing is still creeping up. I'm going to keep working on that. Basically, anywhere if we see shacks, and I'm not seeing them at the moment because I've been working on this. But here we go. Here's one. So let's go build, and let's do like some house options here. So this is here. They must be well off. That one, they must be rich. Or we can do a flop house in here. That's a good little idea. Put that in. So there was a shack there. We get rid of the shack and we place a house. And it's like, well, you can live in there now. Now, I wonder as well, we'll build another one up here, right? So this is what I'm doing to just kind of improve the rating. It seems to be working for the most part. I'm hoping I don't run out of days and I actually achieve this. But if it comes close, we've got the edict here, where we could offer free housing. So that must make people, yeah, pretty happy and increase the housing happiness, you think, if we do that. So, yeah, then they pay no rent and the houses then cost us money each month. But it's something I've got up my sleeve if we have to do it. I'm hoping we don't need to, and this will just go up by then. But it's always good to have a backup plan. Now, this steel mill here, I'm actually going to look to increase this, I think. So this here decreases efficiency and pollution by 20%. This one here, though, increase efficiency 20%. It's going to cost us more money for the upkeep, but it's going to be much more efficient, so we're going to do that. Now, these demands here, I'm going to do this one, produce rum 3000. I think we're already doing that, so we'll just continue with that. There we go. We've increased our excess electricity, so that's very good. We wanted to do that. The rum's going up, so that's awesome. And the loots are starting to happen, so we're getting more cotton, meat, and oil, which hopefully means it's going to help this trade route. And yeah, everything's going really well, actually. You know, we're all things considered, things are pretty good. We're still getting these boxes coming up where things aren't being produced, but I think it's mostly on new buildings, apart from this one, because it's a tannery where, you know, really it should be doing a bit better. We should be getting more hides in, but this one here is just been built. Yeah, okay, so that one's now been done. I'm going to keep an eye on this. We might have to build some more Teamsters. We'll see. But we just did upgrade all of them, so I'm hoping this will kind of sort itself out. Now, I think I'm going to look to get into education next and build a college. So let's buy that and place that down. The question is, where do we want it to go? Now, it would be kind of nice out in this district, I think. I don't think it matters too much if it's a bit further out the way. And we can always like have a parking garage nearby or something like that as well. So do we want to place this? Because it is a really nice looking building as well. So we could place it over here. Or down this way. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I think for now I'm going to place it here, up here. We've got a parking garage nearby, and it's sort of near this nice area. So that seems like a good little spot for it. We just got another dual command in here. Let's see this one here. So we can basically either gain standing with the communists or capitalists. So let's have a look at how we're doing with each of those under politics. Communists and capitalists. We need to gain it with the communists ideally. So let's see what it was again. To gain with the communists, we have to build a grocery. So let's do that, build grocery. And that might help with some of the housing happiness as well, I suppose, if we put it in the right spot. But where are... See, what I think... Oh, okay, we're getting an earthquake. That's not going to help things, is it? Let's see. Now, the camera took me immediately over to here, so I'm guessing the earthquake's happening here somewhere. Okay, so we've got 3 options for this earthquake. So, let's see. We can take ineffectual readings of the earthquake, or we can build safe zones inside buildings, or strengthen all buildings. So basically, do we want to lose fewer buildings or fewer citizens? I'm going to strengthen the buildings. I'm going to choose the strengthen buildings option. So yeah, it'd be a really nice feature. We need to build the grocery store, where are you? Public services. When we click grocery, we get this overlay. But it'd be great if you could see, like, if they highlighted the buildings where the grocery store already is, so you don't build one right next to it. So you can spot there's like a grocery there. There's one there as well. Are there any out here? I don't think we put any out this way. So I might put one out here somewhere. Because we've got this little area here. Why does that not go there? That would be such a good spot for it. Okay, it's the ground type. It doesn't want us building on that particular ground. We could get it in there. That's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, go on. We'll just put it in there for now. We'll see how it goes, but it should help overall. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting the overlays up and I'm looking at the residential occupancy, and wherever it's low, if it's like orange or red like this, we're going to demolish it. All right, so we demolished one here, freed up some space, demolished one over here as well. Let's have a look at a few more. So for the most part now, there's nowhere that's showing in red. Now what it's done is it's just freed up some areas here where we could potentially try to make the houses in these areas a little happier. And I'm going to do that using decorations for now. So for example, we get like a little 2x2 park in there, and we could build ourselves, we could have entertainment. I think having an extra tavern or 2 around might not be bad for the fun. It's also got room for a little park around the back, a little 1x1. Oh, does it? I thought it did. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, it does. Okay, yes, we placed that down in there. That's great. So yeah, I'm hoping by doing this, we're going to increase the housing happiness. We're up to 50. We're getting pretty close. So it'd be a shame if we missed out on that when we're this close. So we're just going to keep working on this one. So another thing I want to do to increase housing happiness, I think what I'm going to do is, like, if I demolish some of these bunk houses over here, so let's get rid of those and speed time up so they're all gone. Then what I can do is construct some better houses. So we'll upgrade from like the bunk house to just these normal houses, because the housing quality is high. See, that's 64, which is double what the bunk house is. So let's just put these in as best we can. So we put one there, there, and yeah, a couple over there as well. So yeah, speed the time up a little bit. And I'll quick build a few of these and we'll just see if this is like happening or not. But I think it's going to be improving the overall happiness by basically upgrading the bunk houses to something a little bit better. So anywhere we've got these bunk houses, we can try destroying them and building these new ones. But go ahead and quick build a load of these. I'm trying to see like if this is actually making much difference or not. Yeah, at the moment it went down a bit, then it went back up to 50. So let's see how we go. So another thing we can look to do as well is these apartments have higher than the bunkhouse too, but they are for, let's see, well off or better. The house is also well off or better. The bunkhouse is for poor people. So we need to make sure we still got housing for poor people. So we're going to still have like a few of them around, but I think there's certain areas like here we can demolish a couple of these. So let's go ahead and do that. Speed time up a little bit. So that's gone. And then we'll put in like some of these apartments in here. So we'll do like an apartment there, and maybe a little house as well on the corner here, like this. So yeah, I'm hoping by doing this, again, we'll quick build some of these, that this is going to have the impact we want. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is if we go to edicts, let's see, if we go to child allowances, children are not accounted for when determining the economic wealth of a family. So let's click that one and issue the edict. Now that should raise the overall wealth, I think, of people living in Tropico, which means certain buildings like these right here can get more people living in them, I'm hoping, because it requires a bit more wealth in order to do so. So right now we've only got 2 people living in here. 51, which is really close to getting 53. Wow, it's gone down. Is that the opposite effect? Or maybe they moved to like an even nicer house or something. Oh, wait, this is on fire? Okay, this is in the vicinity, so that's fine. Let's have a look here. How many homeless people? 24. We have the extra homes. So poor housing is what we need. We need more poor housing. It's as simple as that. Which, yeah, I guess we're just going to have to, I'm thinking here. I mean, is there something where we can increase like the wage for these people, I wonder? Or a different edict we could do? Let's have a look here. Now, this is one thing I want to do actually, is the free wheels. So I'm going to go ahead and issue that regardless. I mean, maybe that'll help because people can get around a bit quicker, but we'll see. The Tropico papers, let's see. I don't want to worry about that just yet. It's not really going to help us. Just looking at ways we can try to raise the wealth of the area, basically. So I wonder if I go to overlays, residential occupancy. So this one right here is not doing great. I'm actually just going to demolish this because it's just doing rubbish anyway. No one's living there. We need poor housing, so let's go ahead and give them some poor housing. I know the quality's not the best, but surely they'd rather at least have somewhere to live. So we'll put that in there. We'll also just put a house in here because we've got the space for it. So let's go ahead and quick build that one and speed time up so people can hopefully start to move in. And let's see, yeah, immediately a load of people have actually moved in there, which is good. So our homelessness right now is 22. Looks like, yeah, so still it's the poor people and broke people that need these houses. But in particular, it's the poor people. So we need to build some more houses for them, essentially. Now, let's see. If we go to these bunk houses here, we can put one in there. We've got a nice little spot for it. So let's quick build you, get that done. And let's see, normal occupancy, stack them higher. Increases the number of households. Broke citizens can afford to live in the building, but the quality is decreased by 8. So if we do that, I don't know if this is going to have a positive effect or not on the overall thing. I mean, the thing is, that would mean that fewer people are homeless because even the broke families could live in there, and the poor people have more areas to live. I'm going to try it. Let's just give it a go. So shift click this. So they're all set to stack them higher. And let's see what happens to their happiness. It's on 51. Does it go up or down? I've had it on ×4 speed for a little while here, and it doesn't seem to be going either way, which is a little frustrating because we could really do with just getting this people a bit happier. The amount of people who are homeless is going down, so you'd think the overall happiness would go, oh, there we go, it's up to 52. I've got 200 days. Can I hit the 53? Oh my goodness, we're getting so close to it. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe I could try building like at least one more bunkhouse. So residential occupancy, wherever it's very good. So like in here, yeah, we could add another bunkhouse, I suppose, to try and do it. I didn't want to put that in here. I wanted to have a different area for that. You know what? Let's get rid of this one. There's barely anyone living in there, so demolish you. Okay, very good. So wait for the smoke to clear so we can actually build on it. And let's put a bunkhouse in here. We'll just put the bunkhouse there. Yeah, that should be good. And you know what? I wonder if... Yeah, I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to build under services a little clinic in here if I can. Do you fit in that? You do. Perfect. Okay. So again, quick build this stuff because we're trying to get this done and get the benefit of it quickly in the next 150 days. So that goes up to the 53. Let's see, put that to stack them higher as well because that did seem to help with the number of homeless people. And what are we on now? Homelessness 13, and they're all poor. All of the vacant homes here. What's it saying here? Okay, so vacant homes by wealth. It's mostly the broke people that need them, I suppose. All right, let's just continue on. I don't think there's much else I can do. It's going to be very frustrating if we get this close without hitting it. But I feel like I'm trying just about everything. Are there people living in there? Not many, which is an issue. So I'm just desperately looking around now to see if there's any shacks around here. Oh, there is. Do you know what? I reckon a bit of housing over here might just get us through. So let's see, housing. If we did a bunkhouse over this way, we'll put you right on top of that shack there. Yeah, let's go there. That's fine. Quick build you. Okay. Once that's built, stack them higher. All right. I wonder if that's just going to get us in this last bit. 25 days. Oh, God. I'm getting so close. Is it going to go up? No. One day. Oh. So close. I'm going to keep an eye on this housing happiness. If this goes up in the next, like, few seconds... That's going to be very unfortunate. We really tried. I mean, we did raise it quite a lot, but apparently not enough, which is very disappointing. Oh well. Overall, though, things are going very well. We're producing, you know, a lot of industry stuff. In terms, oh, look at that last freighter, 51,000. Fantastic. Now we've got a few unemployed, so I'm going to look at the jobs and things. I do want to check with the trade though that we're actually working on these because sometimes we get one that's on like a 0. Yeah, look at this, right? So this cotton one here is on 0. What about this cotton one? They're both on 0, and they're very high trade things as well. So that's really frustrating. I wonder actually then, we got room for some more jobs. Can we build, let's see, what do we want here? Like a plantation, right? So food and resources, plantation for cotton. Where could we put you where we can get a decent percentage? So, like back here, there's not much space. We get 100% if we put it there. It doesn't look great at all, but we could do it. Just behind the college, there's a 100% cotton plantation. Like that. Okay, so that's option 1. What about up here? Is there any here that are like 100 or close to it? 99. That's 100 right there. Okay, so it's not going to be perfectly in line, but it will be at 100. So let's put that there. And that there. Then I'm going to quick build both of these. Just like this. And let's see, the efficiency of this is 155, 145. If I set it to multiculture... It's 155, 145. These are still at 100, but then the thing doesn't go down the fertility. Let's also do the upgrade here of the mechanization stuff, and we'll do that because we did it for the others. Why not? But then over time we can start producing a ton more cotton. We're also importing a load with these raids that we're doing. So it's weird that that's not doing better, but there we go. We're trying our best. Now the other thing we could start doing is we can make a shipyard. I think that would be good if we go to industry here. Here's a shipyard, so we'll buy you, and then we can start exporting boats. So we've got our lumber and stuff going on up here. So where can we get this? It needs to be connected to a road. Does it fit in there? Oh, okay. Where am I going to put you? Oh, actually, it must be placed on a beach. That's the issue. So is there a beach around here we could get it? Yeah, okay, so we could put it there. Or does it fit here? This would be amazing if we could just get it on the edge here somewhere. Let's have a look. Okay, I guess we'll just put it up here next to the Pirates Cove thing. We'll build a little thing over there like that. And I'm going to quick build this, just get it done. And let's see here. Can we do any upgrades or anything? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the heavy duty crane upgrade, increasing the efficiency and job quality. So that's great. We've got some people working here, and what we can do now is accept this mission from the broker. And once we do that, we'll start getting money into our Swiss bank account. Okay, so we've got another upcoming election. We're just going to allow them to vote. We don't need to do anything. We're on very high support, so that's fine. Now we're getting a lot of these empty boxes coming up still, so I think we need even more Teamsters. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9 Teamsters around right now, and it looks like we're about to build a 10th because we're not able to get this up and running. So let's see, we want to build another one, and it's all up around here that we're getting the issues, right? So I suppose we'll just keep building them nearby to here, right? I'll put this one just like there, like that. Let's quick build you, get that done, make the upgrade, set it to loose load, hopefully we can start doing this. Now, the broker thing was actually to export the boats, not just produce them. So we need to find now a trade route. Do we have one available? Okay, no. So next time we get a trade route available, we need to start exporting the boats, basically, in order to get the benefit from the broker. And look at that. That freighter there brought in 58,000. I wonder then, as that's so high, have we started to export the cotton now that I've started this? Yeah, so this is the thing. These cotton ones are on tons of money, right? We haven't started on both of them, but we've at least started on one. And we're getting a good way towards getting it done. So now we're going to start bringing in some serious money here. So building those extra plantations, I think, was definitely worth it. They won't be there forever. We'll probably delete them at some point and build something else. But for now, that is incredibly useful. Time to do some more raids as well. Now, we've just brought in loads of cotton and we've got these new cotton producing things. But I still kind of want to keep doing it. We'll have a load of oil then as well. And in fact, we might be able to find some good oil trades. So I'm just going to put a load of those on. And let's also look here. We've got no one unemployed. We've got 12 vacant jobs. So that's not too bad, actually. Like one more boat should just about cover that. We have like 15 each time. Actually, out of interest, how's my housing happiness now? It's gone down. Gone down since. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we were never going to hit that 53 apparently, but there we go. So we had another freighter there, 55,000. That's fantastic. What we want to do now, though, is a bit of economic or political, I should say, juggling. So our capitalist standing is very, very low. Also, our religious standing could be improved. So we want to look at if there's anything we can do to that by maybe an edict or something like that, where we can increase our standing with the capitalists. So there is this thing we can do here. We increased our capitalist standing by 5. Unfortunately, it's going to reduce the religious standing, though. So it's kind of not great, right? I'm just thinking, like, nothing else I'm seeing here is really going to, like, increase our capitalist standing without, you know, affecting someone. It's all decreasing capitalist standing. So maybe in the next era, there's stuff we can do. But for now, it's looking kind of difficult to find anything in these eras that are available to us where the capitalists are going to be happy. And we don't really want to make the capitalists happy, but then reduce the standing with these guys, right? We gain 5 and lose 5, but it's like kind of a net 0 result, because if it was gaining 5 from here and taking 5 off one of these, that would be fine. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Now, just noticing here, we're exporting boats, 808, but I don't think I took a trade for them. Let's have a look here. Like, yeah, there's no trade here for boats. So I guess, like, they still get exported the goods you're making, but you haven't signed a contract for them, so you get less money for them or something like that. But that's interesting. So we're actually going to complete this one without even really trying, which is quite nice. What we can do, if we go into politics, we look at the capitalists right here. We can have a look and just see, like, you know, is there a way we can make them a bit happier? Is there stuff we can do? I mean, we could, for example, look at the diehard capitalists and we could, like, bribe some of them, for example. Things like that we could do. I don't think we would necessarily want to go down that route just yet, but it's just like an option to look at, basically. Let's see, with the capitalists as well, is there, like, if we click on, like, an individual, we can look at their happiness and see, like, is there ways we can make them a bit happier? But I wonder if there's, like, an overall thing we can do here for, like, just looking at capitalists in general. I'm not sure if there is. What we can do is we can see here, free wheels, they didn't like that, so that's a -10. And yeah, not much else going on here. I guess we'll just wait, and next time we get a chance to complete a task for them, then we'll do so. Right, we've got some more trade routes open now, just the one, okay, but let's see. We definitely want to use that. So what is looking good? So actually, cheese looks like it can be exported for quite a good amount, which is nice. But I'm actually just looking at something here as well under the let's see, politics here. No, sorry, foreign relations, right? So we're doing really well with the Axis, but we could do doing better with the allies. So if we do a trade route with the allies, then our standing with them will increase, right? And it will decrease our standing with the Axis, but that's okay. So this one here for bananas looks really good. We get 80,000 for that, because it's up 54%. So I'll probably do that one. I'll just have a quick look through the rest of them. But yeah, no, this is the one. We'll do that one. So let's sign that contract, and that will help us in the long run with our foreign relations as well. Okay, we completed the broker task. So over here, we actually have money now in our broker account, in our Swiss bank account. So basically, we got 2,000, and there's different things that we can do here if we want to. I don't think there is necessarily anything just yet that we want to do, though, is there? I mean, we could buy knowledge points if we wanted, or raid points. But honestly, I don't think we need to do any of that just yet. So I might just let this money build up and then look at doing something with it in the future. For now, it's pretty good. Our money's doing well. We're going up to 200,000 now, as you can see. So that's pretty good. There are more things we want to build, though. One of the things that's annoying me is how often we're running out of stuff here. I feel like I've got so many Teamsters, and yet we just keep running out. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to do about that, to be honest. it's a difficult one. Okay, we have a chance to improve our standing with the religious people, so we're going to do that. We're going to build them a church in order to do that, because it was a little bit low anyway, wasn't it? So I think it's an idea to do that. The question is where we're going to build it. So we've got a church here. I think we've got a lot of people living up here. I did build a second church somewhere, I think, but trying to find it now is a little bit difficult. But maybe we'll just build it up here somewhere, and that's probably a good idea. So we've got a chapel there, and oh, this is the other church right here. Okay, so let's look to build one up this way somewhere, I reckon. And we won the election again, which we kind of knew we would, so that's fine. But let's go in here to build a church and see where we want this to go. I think I'll just put it here. There are a couple of buildings nearby, so we'll put it in there. I won't quick build that. There's no real need to spend the money quick building that. It's very tempting to quick build everything, and you look at it and it's like $2,000 to do. But every 10 times you say yes to that, it's 20 grand. And at the end of the day, we're paying all these people who are construction workers, so we just well leave them to do their job, basically, rather than doing it for them. So yeah, I think we'll just leave that. And there we go, it's done. We'll gain the religious standing, which is good. And now we're up to 87% support, which is great. And in general, things are looking pretty good. It looks like our capitalist standing has actually improved a bit. So don't know how. I don't know what I've done to improve that. Nothing sort of obvious, but certainly we'll take it. And look at that last boat, 63,000. This is why we're getting so much money in right now. I want to open the raid screen for these guys as well and just see what they're doing. Okay, they're still doing these loot raids at the moment, are they? Okay, that's fine. Did we heist the Eiffel Tower? We did. We've heisted the Eiffel Tower and we haven't built it. Okay, that's craziness. Let's have a look. World Wonders, Eiffel Tower. So we definitely want to place this down. Now, this I think could look fantastic behind here, couldn't it? It could be amazing there. We could also put it down here somewhere, or even look to, like, in the future, place it down and just have it as like, let's do that. When we get into tourism, that's when we're going to place it down. And then we're going to have ourselves like a whole tourist area just for that. Now, in terms of tourism, this isn't something we looked at yet, because we have to get into the Cold War before we can start doing this, which is, of course, the next era, right? So we're in the World Wars right now. The next one's going to be the Cold War. And once we get to there, I think that'll be a good time to build all that stuff. I'm just thinking here, if we go to capitalists, let's see what we could do here. So they're like buildings that have high profit margins, and I imagine the bank must be kind of chief among, you know, the things that they like. Now let's have a look here. We have, yeah, we've got some unemployed. I'm going to build a couple more banks. Let's have a look here. So yeah, build these in here. Now, do I want it to go around this way, like that? That's kind of cool, actually, isn't it? I could also do this way, but I actually think I kind of like it the opposite way, like that. I could do it like this and then put some decoration down the middle. That's another option that we have. Like, I really like that, but then we've got this odd little bit on the side here. So let's do one there and one there. And again, they're 7.5 grand. We're not going to quick build them. And then we'll put some decoration stuff down here. So get some of these 2x1s. And let's have a look. So we could put in a couple of these, I suppose. Are there, what's the different types that we can build? Oh, I like those. Yeah, we'll do the river ones. So put a river in there. And let's see, was that the river? Yep, put that one in there. Come over to this side and we'll do the same. So rotate you. And actually, we could put it the other side. So it is literally symmetrical then. So we'll put you in there. And we'll put, I wish it stayed on the same one when you're doing this, when you place it, you in there. And then finally, we just need like a little 1x1. And these are the different options here. I think we'll keep with the water theme because that sort of makes sense. And we'll rotate it around and do it like that. So it's facing, wait, hold on. How is that one facing? So that's going to need to be like that up there. I think that's now symmetrical. It's pretty close to it, if not. Yeah, so that should help our standing with the the capitalists. But also, banks are fantastic to have, right? They're all generating a decent income. So, yeah, and this will be a nice little symmetrical area right around the political district. So, pretty happy with that. I think that's a good plan. So, let's see here. These banks, there's nothing we want to do in terms of upgrades or work modes, but they are now built. So, if we go into the era outline, not the era outline, sorry, we go to the politics. Yeah, our capitalist standing has improved a bit. It's up to 51 now. So that's great. And look at that. Our support, 95%. I mean, that is very good. When you're trying to juggle all these different parties, 95% is pretty fantastic. Like, if we kept that as an average all game, we'd be very happy. But obviously, yeah, we probably won't. So that's all good. Now, we're still waiting to fulfill this export trade route. It feels like it's been a long time. Let's see, export here. We've got cigars. Oh, that one's actually not far off being done, to be fair. The fish is just not happening. So maybe it's time to build a second fishing port. Let's have a look under food here. Fisherman's Wharf. Can we get a second one in there? Yeah, okay, well, 100% that's where it's going then. And we'll just build that road down there. In fact, does that connect up to this at all? Oh, surely there's a way. Hold on, let's delete this bit of road here. Can I put you up there? There's a building in the way? What building is in the way? Oh, okay, let's see here. Yeah, okay, it's not going to let me do it, unfortunately. That's all right, it is what it is. Can I not? Is that not connected up? Or it is now? Okay, yep, so that road's done again. All right, yeah, we'll do this. In terms of the fishermen, they've got the full budget. They've been upgraded. This one right here, also full budget. Also drift netting and also upgrade. Right, so we'll do all of that, and that should help. Okay, another chance to gain some standing here with the religious people by building a circus. So let's click that. And let's see where we're going to build this. We've got some stuff going on up this way now, so I think this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I think I accidentally just cancelled my task. I did. I accidentally right-clicked it over on here, so we now don't gain that standing. I think we actually just annoyed them even more, the religious people, by doing that, so that was a mistake. Yeah, I was going to do it. I was going to build them the circus, but there's not really much point now, seeing as they're just unhappy at us anyway. We've got some unemployment though, so perhaps we'll get some other industry stuff built. And in fact, to that end, I was looking at, if we go to, let's see, industry here, creamery, right? We can make cheese from milk. So let's buy that and place this up in the sort of farming district somewhere up this way. We've got a bit of industry going on here where we can place it, I suppose. Place it like here or something. Where's a good spot for you? Some of these buildings are just so big, that's the problem. I don't think it's going to fit in here anywhere. So that's not really going to happen. We could place it there, but I mean, creamy around the back of the college, it seems a little bit odd. See, our ranches are like here. So I wonder actually, why don't we place you there? Get some road coming out this way, so like to here and around here. And I'm going to see as well, is there somewhere nearby where I can place yet another ranch? So let's have a look actually. We got a ranch here for sheep. They produce wool and milk. The llamas produce just wool. And cows, I don't think, produce milk in this game. Let's have a look. Where's the cattle ranch? No, manure, meat, and hides. Okay. What about goats? Do they produce just milk? I got a feeling they might, right? I mean, because surely that's the point of them. So there is also some areas here we could build a goat ranch. I think I'll just build it and just test it, because we can always change it. It's 87%. I'm going to quick build it and just double check. This produces, yeah, just milk. Right, let's put that way up. Let's see. Definitely don't want to decrease the efficiency. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can start producing cheese, which will be good. This is actually almost built, so that's fantastic. We've got a lot of construction people now, so we are getting things built pretty quick when we go through. So just wait a second and that'll be done. Yeah, okay, here we go. The creamery's done. And what do we want to do? Upgrades. Definitely want to upgrade the job quality. And, okay, we can change this. Let's have a look. So it's just like some different options here. I don't really see the point in that. I'll just leave it on what it is. Do we want to up the budget for it? We could, yeah, go on, let's do it. Let's do it. I think you can get some really good trade routes with cheese later on as well. So if we do that, people should be pretty happy. And do I want to put any more houses up here? Do I need to is the question. We've got the parking garage here, so that's good. There's access and stuff from other houses. A couple of houses here. We look at overlays for residential. These are all pretty green and stuff. Yeah, it's just down here we didn't really need them. What I need to do is just keep an eye out. If we see any shacks popping up, then we need to go and build on top of them, you know, to give them proper housing. And see, this is the issue now, is getting stuff to it. It's a new building, so I won't worry too much, but we, you know, the more that we keep building these types of buildings, the more Teamsters we're going to need, of course. But I think we're okay for now. So one important thing in this era is you'll notice that I've been building up very slowly, right? So on the industry here, there's all this stuff we can build, and we haven't even built all of this yet. But we prioritize, we just did a few things at once, and I find this is the best way to go. So you build like a few things for your industry to get the money coming in. You make sure you keep people happy if that's required, of course, and you've got, you know, obviously your military and your government buildings and stuff like that. But then you can also do things that the town needs. So the power, for example, the parking decks and Teamsters, all that sort of stuff is always very good. And on top of that, obviously like your media to keep your support up, but just doing a little bit from each. It's really tempting to just build everything from industry and get people happy, but like you also need to make sure you got your fire stations and your police and stuff. So just balancing that out, I find, is the best way to progress through this age. Now, one thing I think I need to build now is, if we go into here, a bus garage. So let's buy that. I'm going to place that down. Now, look at this, right in the center of town here. We've got this big spot for it. Fantastic. And sometimes it's an idea to leave some big spots in the center of your town for buildings you'll need later on, because that's going to happen, right? Like if you've built in everything, then you're going to spend a lot of time and money and stuff moving everything around in order to put in the new things. But let's get this built. It's almost done. And then we can place down a couple of bus stops, which is fantastic. So if we click on the bus garage, what we do, we can place a starting bus stop and an ending bus stop. So where do we want this bus to go to and from? Well, I think... So we've got some parking garages around, right? But that's more, I suppose, for people that have got money. We do have quite a few of those, which is good. So let's look to place our starting bus stop. Let's go right down here. And I think on this corner is a great spot for it, right? It seems to be a good spot. Now we need to place the, oops, hold on, bus garage, place the ending bus stop. So let's come out here. So they can get the bus from there. And I reckon up to like, maybe up the center of here. Or like here. Because here we've got all these farms, we've got all the industry buildings. These are people that are like the lower income people. So they're going to need to have these kinds of like situations, these kinds of transport options. So I'll place that one down there. So now we'll have buses running through the town, right? And that will help with transport and efficiency of workers and all that sort of stuff. Now let's see here. We can give them a free ride if we want. That's interesting. I won't do that just yet, but we may do that in the future. So that's interesting to do that. Now I'm just wondering something here. If we were to build a warehouse, you see here stores a massive amount of up to 3 different goods and allows customization of logistics guidelines for the stored goods. So if we put this right in here in the middle of the industrial area, and I will quick build this one because I actually want to have a look at this. Can we now stop all these boxes being empty over here? So if we select this, we can choose what resources we want in here. So let's start off with that. Now, what ones are getting empty a lot? Well, let's see. This one here is the logging camp. So it's not that one. I think this one here, the tannery, the cigar factory, that's like an issue. Yeah, look, in 0. So like we're going to choose this one here in the warehouse here. We're going to choose tobacco as the first one. So let's scroll down here, choose tobacco. Okay, so let's see. Allow processing, allow transport to... Oh, hold on. Okay, great. So this is some fulfilled trade routes. And we'll get 10 immigrants for doing that. And let's just pause the game. And we're getting tons of money, which is great. So anyway, tobacco here. If I click this... Okay, so this doesn't allow transport to dock now. It allows storage of it. We want to allow processing of it though, as well, but not allow transport to dock. So, where's the warehouse here? Oh, okay, so you can allow processing and transport to dock, or you can allow just the storage of it. Let's just do storage for now, so that both of these are... Well, we do want it to be processed. I'm just kind of confused how this works. Okay, I think this is good. We want it to be processed into cigars, basically, so we'll allow it to be delivered to the cigar factory, but we're not allowing it to go to the dock. Right, so it's just going to be processed for that, which is great. Now, what else? The cannery right here. So it's doing fish, pineapple, and meat. So this is where all of our fish is going, right? So let's add fish into here and stop canning fish for a little while and just can the pineapple and the meat. Because that's why we're not exporting any fish. Now, if I remember correctly, if I go to my trade here, yeah, we've got 2 export routes here for fish, which is going to make us a ton of money and free up some spots. But we're not doing them because, yeah, it's all being put into cans. So this here, we want to store it. No, we want to allow transport to dock, right? That's what we can choose to do with that one. Don't store it, don't process it, get it to the dock. Right, that's great. And what else is out here? The tannery, which needs hides. Okay, so that one seems to run out quite a lot. So we'll get the hides in, reduce the leather, and that'll be the third one we'll do here. So this should really help with our storage. So let's go to hides. So for hides, we want to allow processing, don't allow it to transport to dock. All right, that should be good. And is there an upgrade for this we want to do? Not yet. All right, cool. But this should really help us, I think. So we want to get that done. And yeah, hopefully that will make some improvements there. Now let's have a look at the political district, because we're getting to a point now where we're going to start wanting to upgrade. So in a minute, we're going to need to put in an embassy, but there's some other stuff we could look at as well. So this one sounds interesting. Provides a forecast of market trends, allows you to manually provoke market trends. That's interesting. Decrease the impact of trade prices caused by exports. That is an interesting one. I might like to do that, but maybe in the next kind of era. We've got our bank. What about a ministry? Appoint ministers suggested by political factions to improve the individual aspects of Tropican society or gain illegal earnings from accepting bribes. I think a ministry could be useful. Yeah, let's put a ministry in. Now, let's see. Is this like kind of centered or not really on this? Like around the back of the palace? It's not quite in the center, is it? It's got to be one way or the other. So instead of that, we'll look to put it in its own little area somewhere. I just need to find where that's going to be. Okay, we'll put the ministry here around the back of this area. So we'll put a ministry down there. And the final thing then is going to be the embassy, which I'll come on to a bit later on, but it's still good to get that ministry down for now. Now, the next thing I want to look to do, I think, is make more plantations of certain types. So let's go to the plantations, and tobacco is one I'd really like to do. And it looks like we can do that as well. So let's see, is this going to be 100 up here? 96 looks like the best we're going to get it. That's not too bad. So we'll do a 96 on that corner there. I also want to look at doing a sugar plantation. Although, this one's going to be a lot more tricky, it looks like, to find a spot. We don't want it to go down in this political district. We could put it, like, out here, just really in a random spot for now. Yeah, go on, I will put it in there. And let's just connect it up like that. What's wrong with this? Why can't I build a road there? Why is that? Hold on, let's get rid of that road there. Can I not build? I can. Okay, that was odd. Uneven terrain. So I can get it road to, like, here. Okay, this is really odd. I don't know why this is happening. And then get it to there. All right, that's very strange. I want to quick build this one, and I want to quick build this one as well. I just want to get these extra resources so we can start producing more. Put it all the way up to there. I'm going to do this on monoculture, I think, because it's not near to anything else to do the multiculture. And did we not have some sort of upgrade available? I guess not. Let's see. All right, they want us to build an embassy and stuff. We're going to accept that because that'll be good. And we're also going to build a theatre because I think that's not a bad idea all round. I just want to check with this one as well, like upgrades that we can do. No, it doesn't look like there's anything on there. Okay, never mind. So build a theatre. Now this might be over in this district. So I think it's quite a nice looking building. Luxury entertainment, right? Theatre, opera house, all this stuff we could put here. So if we buy that, let's see. Yeah, this might be a good spot for it, right? With all the banks and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. And it's a nice looking building as well, as you guys can see. Let's actually zoom in a bit so we can see that. Here we go. And what orientation does it need to be? Like, that's the front, I suppose. So, yeah, go on. I'll just put you in there, I think. Lovely. Okay, so put that one in there. And we may also look to build, like, the opera house as well, because this is also a nice looking building. Well, I mean, this is a big building, though, isn't it? So that's the only issue with this. See how much space you need for all these different buildings. It's crazy. Down there would be a good little spot for it, or maybe like this on the corner. Yeah, we could put that in there. I'm gonna wait on that one. I will build it. I'll just build it a bit later on. But we'll get a theatre in for now because that'll make people happy. Okay, the theatre is now built. So we have a look here. Is there anything we want to do? We could light up the budget if we wanted, but honestly, I think it's fine as it is, right? We mostly built it just for that extra standing with the communists, which we've now done. Oh, there's a fire here. Where's our fire department? Okay, it looks like it will just about cover that, so we should be all right. Now, trade. We've got one free trade route available. Now, canned goods are up, as are cigars, by 25. So we might look at one. Oh, look at this leather, up 85. So that's probably, I can't see us doing anything else. There's also pineapple up by 85. My goodness. So if we do the, let's see, the leather, we get the bonus of 112. The pineapple, we get a bonus of 98. So yeah, we'll do this leather. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, fantastic. So that's going to be a lot of money coming in. And whereas we were hovering around the 150 mark before, we're now starting to hover around the 250 mark. Every time you're going to progress to a new era, you're going to need a lot of money. You don't like have to, but I just think it makes the game a lot easier and actually more enjoyable as well, because you can start getting stuff built a lot quicker. Now I'm just wondering something actually. Food and resources. We haven't got into any oil drilling yet, and I'd like to do that if there's somewhere nearby, and it looks like there is. So how can we do this? Let's see. If we go out here, we've got 2. I honestly might build both of them because it's going to be such a useful thing to be into, isn't it, to have all this oil. So I reckon if I place it kind of like this, we could do one there like that, one there like that. And I think this road can then come down, look at that, straight as a die, connect up to the lot of it, and come down this way, kind of. Like I want to build the road off like this. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this road a second. So we kind of want to do this up to there, and then a straight road up to there. Oh, look at that. Perfection itself. All right, that's great. So, yeah, this will be kind of useful to have, obviously, all the oil and stuff going on here. I'm just wondering, we might need to build some houses up this way as well in the future, but we'll kind of worry about that as and when it happens. But it'll be great to be producing oil because we're going to need a lot of that as we start making more and more progress. Okay, I'm going to build a trade institute now. I actually think this might help us with the capitalists, and also I think it could be kind of a nice building to have. Once again, up in the political districts, we could put it up here, or it actually fits in really nicely like that, but I think it's then facing the wrong way. Let's just have a little zoom in here. So the front of this building must be there, right? So I think we're going to have to put it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll put you in there, and we'll see if that happens. Got 63 grand on a freighter. Oh, love this. Love how much money we're getting. And actually, it's time to do some more raids. Before I look at that, let's see, unemployed 1, vacant jobs 9. So let's do some rescue missions. Let's get in. Let's start rescuing some educated people. Let's get a better class of people in. It could just be useful for the future to have more educated people, so we'll put them in there. One thing that just occurred to me is all these buildings here have people working in them now. So we could do with having like a parking garage around here. Oh, what's this? Produce coffee. Yeah, we're doing that anyway. It's fine. So let's see. Construction here. Parking deck. Right. Now, where do we have? We have one there, which is fairly close by. I kind of want to build another one. It just doesn't look great, you know? So where would be? I think on the corner there. It doesn't look the best, but we'll put it in there. I think for the sake of the efficiency that we're going to gain, it is actually worth doing this, because otherwise I think that people have a bit too far to travel, and we don't want to get any shacks coming up around here. So that's an issue too. There is actually an edict we can issue here. If I go to this area here, we can do no more shacks, and it doesn't cost much money, right? 250 a month. Now, that's something I will do in the future, but at the moment, I don't want to do it because I actually quite like the shacks, because they show you where people want to live, right? Shacks start because there's no housing in the area available to them for the most part. It's also to do with the economic wealth of people and stuff, but that's still a very good gauge. If shacks are there, that people want to live there. Now, the Trade Institute. This has just been built. So let's see, what do we want to do here? So we can have calm markets, right? So let's see, this reduces the monthly trade impact from exporting goods by 10% per worker. Okay, or we can do study markets, and then we generate knowledge based on the average trade impact per worker on base efficiency. Sounds like a lot of mumbo jumbo. I think I'll keep it as calm for now. With no upgrades and stuff we want to do. Now, interestingly though, did this? Yes, it did. Improved our standing with the capitalists. They were happy about this, as I thought they would be. So that's great to know. Oh, what's this now? Okay, they want us to build another clinic. I actually really don't think that's a bad idea, so I'm definitely going to accept that one. Let's see what our healthcare coverage is looking like. For the most part, it's pretty good. I think though, we could have a clinic up in this area, because eventually I want to have some nice apartments and things up here too. Now, we've got like the high school and stuff up here. Let's just zoom out. Is there anywhere it's a little bit low? Like, not really, right? Like, for the most part, it's pretty good. So I think I'll build one up here. So I want to see construction of a clinic. Yep, there we go. So we'll just put it right next to the college. Yeah. And we'll promote good health to the college then. And we'll also improve relations with the religious people by doing this, and that's not bad because they are our second lowest, so definitely want to do that. Okay, speed that up, get that happening. And I have to say, I really like the look of how our town is going and taking shape. We've got the whole political district here, we've got the sort of city centre stuff with a lot of all different things going on here, and then our industry section over here, and of course like a farming area. So having it all gridded up like this, I quite like how we've done that. And yeah, everything's doing pretty well. Pretty happy with this. Let's gain the religious standing. We're up to 90% over again, so that's fantastic. And we're getting towards the point where we might build that embassy and invite in the allies to become, well, allies with them, and then move on to the next era. Now, in terms of trade, how is everything doing here? We've got a lot of these trade routes here that are doing well. This cotton, though, this is not happening at all. Let's just, why is this not happening? Let me have a think here. I mean, we built an extra cotton plantation and everything. So, okay, you know what? I'm going to build another warehouse because it's going to have its use. And I'm going to do something about this cotton. So, this warehouse, I'm literally just going to put it in here for now. It's fine. I'm going to quick build it, get it done. There we go. And we want to select the resource as cotton, right? So, what with cotton, we want to allow it to transport to dock, but don't process it and don't store it. Just get it down to the dock, basically. And that way we can start fulfilling some of these trade routes, because I'm pretty sure as well, we go look at them. This one here, 55% above. Look at the revenue this is going to generate once we start doing it. And this one here, this was 62% above, right? So it makes sense to do it. I mean, this is what it's generated already, this one, because it started, but this one here is like not doing much. So yeah, we want to do that. And is there anything else that's on like a 0? Let's see. Oh, this one here. Oh, we got a third cotton. I almost missed this one. Yeah. Okay, so definitely we need to do this, right? Let's get that money pouring in and get rid of that cotton. That's why we built the extra plantation. So it'd be interesting to see when the next freighter comes in, actually, whether we start exporting some of that cotton. Is there any here right now? Yeah, there is a little bit. Right, that's good. And we'll see if the money from the freighter goes up and stuff like that as well. This first one might not be as much as subsequent because it hasn't had the full time to get cotton delivered, but we can get like a good... Actually, I think it has to take it. So this 54 is actually the next time the freighter comes in that we'll take a look at that. All right, another $1,000 in our Swiss bank account. And let's actually have a look while we're here. Is there anything we want to purchase? Honestly, I don't think so at this point. I'm happy to just keep kind of building that money up. And then when we really need something later on, it might be able to bail us out of a bit of trouble or be of more help. Now here comes the next freighter. So yeah, now this time there's thousands of cotton in here as well. But some of it just went. Why is it gone? The freighter's not even here yet. I'm not sure about that one. But let's see, is this money going up now? 52, it's kind of hovering around. I thought it might be a bit higher. I mean, it's still good, right? Don't get me wrong, it's still a lot of money and very useful, but yeah, I thought it may be a bit higher than that. Never mind. Now, we're getting a bit of a problem with homelessness. We can see here there's 27 homeless families, and almost all of them are in the poor sort of rating there. So I think we need to start looking at building some sort of extra housing. And we got a couple of shacks that have appeared. There's a few over here, as you can see, and there's one there as well. So we got the parking garage here. I think what we can do is if we come up like this and across like this, we can kind of grid this off. And we want to get some houses built in this general vicinity. So maybe come over here and grid this off as well, just like that. So let's go to building some of the houses. Bunk houses are the best for poor people, right? So that's where we want to put them. The question is where exactly we want them to go. So I think we'll place a couple in here like this, and maybe a couple around the back here just to, you know, help these people out. And then we can put maybe some in here somewhere. Let's see, I don't necessarily want to go around the back there. And I might move that one. Let's put some out the college. I guess this can kind of be like student accommodation. So put one there, one there. And I'm also going to relocate this one to there. So there's a parking garage over here. There's another one over here. So I think this is going to be like a good spot for most of this stuff. Now, on top of that, we should probably give them some sort of facilities. So let's look at doing... We could do another circus for fun. I think a tavern's always a good idea, though, especially near a college, right? So maybe we'll put one there, another one there. So after college or after doing the mining all day, you can go and spend your wages in the bars nearby. So we'll put those up there. And I might also look to build another church. So let's have a look here. If we go to this area here, we've got a church. Let's see, where could that go? So that's the wrong ground type. We can't get it around there either. Okay, that's a bit frustrating. Is it going to fit in here or over here? It actually fits here right next to the gold mine. It's not the best place for it though, is it? Let's have a look. All right, we're going to put it next to the gold mine. It is what it is. I think we'll just put it down in there. And the final thing to build then is going to be a clinic over here as well. Maybe that can fit in around the back there. Or actually, no, wait, we got a clinic right there. Yeah, I almost forgot that. Okay, that should be enough. So let's speed this up a little bit. And once these houses get built, hopefully things will be a lot better. Okay, now I'm noticing that there's a couple of shacks down here as well. As we're trying to work on housing, we kind of need to do something about them. So I think what I'll do is look to get some bunk houses put in here. And if I put a couple next to the fort, I think that's fine. This is sort of meant to be the nicer sort of district, you know, so we don't want to have low income housing as such in this area. We want it to be a bit nicer. But for the fort, it definitely makes sense. So let's just get those built. And I'm hoping that actually the people from this shack will kind of move into somewhere over here as well. So I'll speed through until that's built, and then we're going to upgrade these like we did with the others. And that will give more room for housing as well. Okay, so with those two built, we just put them both onto stack them higher and electrification. So they should be nicer houses. And let's see, are they going to fill up? We've got 2 out of 8 in this one. We'll just see over time how many people move in here. In general, though, our housing happiness hasn't gone up much. You can see here it's up to 47. We do still have quite a lot of homeless people, and some of them are actually well off as well, right? So what I was thinking is, what was this? We're not going to build a high school because we've got an edict already that gives us a high school education to everybody. What I want to look at is people who are well off. Where can they live? Let's have a look here. So these apartments, they can live there if they're well off. Let's see, they can also live in houses. So we could create some sort of neighborhood here if we wanted to. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm going to look to build houses here, I think. Can we build them this side as well? We can. So we're going to have like a little residential street down here. That's what I want to do. So let's go ahead and just zoom in a little bit so we can see where this house has to face, like what direction it needs to be in. And we've got some different options as well. I think this one looks kind of the fanciest. So yeah, let's put like one there like that. Oh, hold on. Missed the shift button. But we're going to put a few along here. So that one's the same. So put that one there. And then around this side, let's once again just change the style so that they're all going to match. And we'll put like one there. And finally, we'll put one here as well. Then on top of that, what we'll do is we'll do some nice kind of parks and stuff like that. So a nice area here. So we can put like a park in there. And yeah, let's do a different one in over there. That makes sense. And maybe we should do a really nice park over here somewhere. So maybe, is that too big? I guess it is. We'll do like a 2x2. But yeah, you can see the decoration in this area is like really poor, right? So we can put in some parks along here maybe. Like, let's see, let's put in one there like that. And then that's actually a different one, so we'll put that in there. And then maybe this one over here, but we'll like put it around like that. So all these parks here now, it's just a little bit of a nicer area. And with these houses being built, hopefully now this will obviously cater to the well-off people that want to live in this area. And having a few houses like that is not a bad idea and kind of fits the area quite nicely as well. Well, everything in our town is going great at the moment. You can see our support is hovering around the 90%, but it's staying above 80 certainly for the most part. And our money's hovering around this 400k amount, which is great. So I think now we're going to look to actually move into the next era, the Cold War era. And what we need to do is, first thing is to build an embassy. So let's get that done. Government buildings, embassy, we'll unlock that one and we'll place it down. Now I think having it near the palace would make a lot of sense. But where exactly it's going to go, I'm not sure. Now, over time, I think we might need to build several embassies. We could have like a little area for them up here where they're just all placed on like a street. You know, that could be nice. And yeah, you know, I think I will do that. And let's place the first one here like this. And we'll put a road in just so we've sectioned that off. And we can have housing here and the embassy over here. 2,500. I'll just go ahead and quick build that because we want to get this done. And once that's done, we now have to get somebody to come and join the embassy, right? Either the Allies or the Axis. So let's have a look in here, go to our foreign relations. The Allies are like ahead at the moment, right? These are the people who are more happy with us. So those are the ones we want to invite. So if I click on the embassy right here, if we click on the Allies, what we can do is, I guess we want to, let's see here. Let's open the diplomacy screen. If I click on the Allies, I can praise them. And oh, I guess now that we've selected that, yeah, okay, so they're here basically. As soon as we click that, we've added them. Now these here, there's money for my Swiss account and stuff like that. I'm interested what this is going to do. I'm going to click uncover up to 5 hidden roles and just kind of see what happens. And I think it's to do with like our population. Sometimes you get these special citizens, right? So we've got quite a lot of criminals. We've got a crime lord, right? So for example, we could kill this guy to reduce crime if we wanted to. Right, just waiting for that radio announcement to end. But yeah, crime safety it's okay. But you know, if we ever wanted to work on it, that's something we could do. So we got that option. And now if we click on this right here, so reach a state of alliance, we've got to form an alliance with the Allies or the Axis. So it's going to be the Allies. So we've got them present at the embassy and we have to ask them for an alliance or they might ask us. But I think we want to, let's see, request an alliance from them. There's no reason not to. Let's see what they say. Okay, so we can have an alliance with them, but we've got to do 4 sabotage raids of the Axis. So we're going to accept this. And then what we need to do is go onto our raid screen, look at this, and let's just right click to get rid of all these. And we want to sabotage the Axis 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So there's 3 there because 1 gets processed immediately kind of thing. And now if we look at our, hold on, look at our raids. Yeah, here we go, Commando Garrison. So this is now underway. We have to do that 4 times. So this is going to take some time anyway, which is why I figured we'd get it started now. Because we've got the money, we've got the approval. We also have a lot of unemployed people, which is perfect. We want a lot of unemployed people because when we get to the new age, let's speed this up actually while I'm talking. Yeah, once we go to the next era, we're going to have quite a lot of new jobs that we're going to be creating. So, you know, the more people to do them, the better. So obviously now I'll just kind of speed through until we get to the point when those raids are done and then we'll progress. So whilst I'm waiting for these raid missions and things, we've had a request from the militarists and they would like an army base. I actually think this is a very good idea because when we get into the new era, we're going to want to have a much better army than what we currently have. So actually, yeah, that fits really nicely there. Kind of like a good area for it as well. So I'm going to build that. The other thing I want to do though is look to get some of these watchtowers built as well. So this is all about, you know, protection basically. And you can see if we like scroll out here on the map, we've got like a bit going on here, but there's a lot of red areas as well where we could probably do some better, you know, watchtowers and stuff like that to bolster this. So let's have a look at where we can fit them in. All right, I definitely think 1 near the palace makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to put 1 in there. And we've got these banks and things here. We could put a watchtower somewhere near to them, like maybe in here might be good. Or actually, I'll put 1 in here and I'll put another 1 in here. So we're going to have a few of those built around. Do I want another one? Like, you know what, I will. I'm just going to do 1 more just down here. So yeah, we're going to get all those built. Let's speed the time up. Obviously, we're spending a bit of money and we're going to be taking some of the jobs for people. to do this. But I definitely think it's a good idea, and then we're got a little bit better of an army to defend ourselves, basically. Okay, so we've gone ahead and completed the quest here for the Allies' demands. So now we're going to set the diplomatic state of Allies to alliance. So we're going to be allied up with them, which is pretty great. And the next thing is they want us to fulfill 4 trade routes with them. So we're going to accept that. It's been a little while actually since we've fulfilled a trade route, so we're going to have to check this. So let's just look at the trade screen here. Look at what we've completed or what we're working on. So these bananas here are like halfway done. The fish here, man, this is just still not happening, is it? I mean, this one's being done, which is good, but this one here just seems to be taking quite a long time. We've also got this leather, so wow, none of the cotton's done on that one. It's being done on some of the others, though. That's the thing. So it needs to get through them in order, I suppose. Okay, so I'm just wondering whether we should cancel some of these. I don't think I will. I think I'll just play through. We'll just speed time up, and we'll do what we can to work on these. The more money that we've got, which is just what's happening as time's going by, our money's just going up and up, the easier it's going to be in the next stage anyway. And we're getting a lot of unemployed people as well. There's only one homeless family as well, and we've got plenty of homes for new people to move into. So all up, we're in a pretty good position, and as such, I'm not going to rush things. I'll just let this happen naturally. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. We've got a demand here from the Axis. They want us to invite them to the embassy. But, we already have the allies in there, and they are our allies. So I don't think it's a good idea to invite these guys. So I'm going to discard, which means we'll lose 5 standing with the Axis. And it's got me wondering, okay, let's grab some extra standing with the communists. Yeah, if we... Oh my goodness, this radio. So I have to say, the radio is a kind of a fun feature when you're playing, but when you're recording, like I am now, it can get a bit annoying. Anyway, I just want to look in the foreign relations here. So yeah, things are pretty bad with the Axis right now, as you kind of expect, because we've sided with the Allies and we've been sabotaging these guys repeatedly. But that might mean that there's going to be some sort of incoming attack. So definitely a good idea that we bolstered up our army a little bit, and hopefully we can defend ourselves. Once again, there's an election coming up. I haven't been bothering to do any speeches because our approval is so good, we just don't need to. But yeah, so we'll just keep winning these, which is great. And yeah, just continuing on down the route, and like always, if there's any interesting things that happen along the way, then I'll show them to you. But other than that, we're just going to keep going until we've done these 4 trade routes. So I was just having a look at something here with our fish, because we're not really exporting as many as I'd like to. And if we look at the different work modes here, so this one here, every fisher produces 2.25 units of fish for every 3 units that are taken in the ground. Whereas this one here, every fisher produces 1.75 units of fish for every 1 unit taken. So I think that means that they produce more fish overall, because if you times that by 3, it's obviously a bigger number than the 2.25. So I'm going to set it back to that, but I also, in fact, I'll shift click so they're both done, but I also don't know what the point of this is. Like, why do we have this style? I'm not sure about that one. Anyway, a bit weird as to why that is, but look at this, we're up to over $500,000 now. I can't wait to spend all this on the next era. The next era, for me, is probably up there as one of the most exciting eras, because we're going to start getting into tourism, which I absolutely love, as well as some other things. But yeah, we'll get there when we can. We're just waiting, as I say. Now, whilst we're waiting, our money's going up quite a lot, and I thought, actually, we could probably put this to some better use. So what I want to do is have a look at building, let's see here, some more police stations, and also going to look to build a prison. I think that could be kind of useful thing to have. So let's start with the police station. And we can see, like up in this area, for example, crime is looking pretty bad. So let's try and change that. So I might put a police station just on the end here like this. That's kind of looking like a good spot for it, because we can't move this. It's the coal mine, and I don't really want to start like demolishing other stuff. So I'm going to build that in there. And I'm also going to look to build up the prison as well. Now, it looks like it doesn't really matter too much where this is, right? If we go onto it, we can see here 6 people do need to work at the prison, so we don't want to have it like crazy out the way. But I think if I put it like up here somewhere, we've got like this nearby, right next to the church. I guess after the prison they could redeem themselves. We could do that. Don't want it in there. I guess this is all right around the back of the church. We'll just put it up in there. So hopefully this will help the crime a little bit. And I might look to even build yet another police station, because there are some bad areas here, right? Like this area here in particular is not looking great at all. So where could I put this one? Let's have a look. There's actually another area over here that's not looking great either, you can see here. So I'm going to put this one over here, and hopefully between all of that, the crime will get a lot better. We see right now under happiness, the crime safety is at 52. So let's get all these built and then see how that changes it. So we can see here, our crime safety has gotten a lot better. It's now up to 65, so that's fantastic. Now I've gone to the police stations, and what I've done is upgraded them all for 4 more job positions, and I've also put them always on duty, so that's also really helping things. Here we go. Every time I record, we get one of these. Honestly, I sit there for ages just watching the game and, you know, waiting for these things to be complete, and there's just no announcements, and then the second I record, it's always the way. We got our prison here as well. Now I haven't looked at this just yet. So we got lock them up, re-education. Uneducated inmates have a chance of 50% to get a high school education when they do their time. So there's an upkeep is increased at that point. Decreases efficiency if we do convict labor by 30%, generates 25 for each inmate. I kind of like this one. All right, let's re-educate them, get them into being educated. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. And this here for 2 grand, we just as well do this upgrade because it's quite a cheap one, so let's do that. And we're now at 3 of these 4 trade routes that need to be done. So all I'm doing is when I go to trade is looking for something like this. So they want canned goods. We'll give them 1,600 of them. We'll just do the smallest one to get it done as quickly as possible. So let's do that. And our fighters are still bringing in tons of money. We're almost at 700,000 at the moment. So yeah, this is way more money than I was hoping to be on, so I'm very happy with the progress here. All right, there we go, guys. We've gone ahead and our allies have won the war, so that's great. And this means we can progress to the Cold War, which is just a very awesome progression in the game for sure. Okay, so let's have a look here. We get the general information, but tell me more. What have we got to do here? So this time we're balancing oppression, safety, and liberty. We need to avoid or reduce pollution, so we're getting into being a bit greener. We've got loads more buildings, of course, and this is the big one. Tourists, right? This is the tourism age. So that's fantastic. And we have some new factions as well, including the environmentalists, which is why we have to be a bit greener. So I think I might go for this one. This sounds kind of good, 0 emissions, because the pollution is decreased 75%, so that's huge. And we only lose 10% efficiency. It's not too bad, that one. Although the energy efficient also does sound good, because this here, it says reduces the power consumption 20%. And only decreases efficiency by 5, but also it decreases their pollution by 5. So yeah, I'm really torn between these two. I'm going to do this one just because I think it does most things, right? There's a less decrease in the efficiency, and it does decrease pollution, and it also decreases the upkeep and the power. So that all sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Now we're looking at this here, separation of powers. I think I'm going to go for this one, official separation. So we need to get a courthouse in order to issue citizen actions, but that's fine. I haven't really needed to do too many of them anyway. And then we get money going into our Swiss bank account when we do that. So that sounds pretty good. This kind of seems like the fairest, best one to do. So we're going to go for all of that. So that's our new sort of policies. Do you want to commit to sign this? Yep, let's go. So sign that one, and now we can close it. Let's slow things down a little bit, and in fact, let's pause, because we're about to get to a very exciting part of the game. As I say, we're about to enter the tourism age, and I cannot wait to do this. Alrighty, guys. Well, this is probably one of my favorite parts of Tropico, when we get to enter into the tourism era. I find it really fun to do this bit, and if we go to construction, under this tab right here, this is tourism, you see we already have like all this stuff that we can build. Now, some of the really cool stuff like the airports, cruise ships, and skyscrapers, that comes a bit later, but we still do have a load of very, very cool stuff. So what we need to do first is find out where tourism is going to go on our island. Now, usually what I like to do is separate it out from our sort of main town. And the way that we can kind of check into this is by going to the overlays tab. And up here, if we click on island and go to beauty, then we can see where the most beautiful parts of our island are. And in fact, none of them are really around here anyway. Where they are is over here, right? We've got all this green area here. So this is obviously going to be like quite a good place to put some sort of tourism in. Now, what we're going to need to do is if we go to tourism, the first thing is this, the tourist port, right? So this is how the tourists will get to and from our island. So we're definitely going to need to buy that one. And I want to get a sense of where this is going to go. Now, let's just have a look again at that overlay. But the beauty was like all around here, right? And actually a bit down here as well. And these kind of bits here that are a bit yellow instead of green, we could quite easily change that by placing down decorations. You see, like I've got this green area here in the main town. That's just because it's just pure decorations the whole way down. So we can definitely change this around a bit. We also have this island here, which does have a lot of beauty, but there is a problem with that. One thing you always want to check is if you go to mine, we've got quite a lot of resources here. So we've got, let's see, we've got 3 gold mines and we've got 2 uranium mines on this island, which, you know, that isn't going to be the best place for people to relax on a beach, right? Next to all those mines. So although that would have been good, we're not going to do it there for that reason. But certainly down here on this little peninsula, this could be kind of our starting area, I would say. And then over time, we could probably expand out over to here as well. If we go and look at the mines, There's none around here really. There's a couple up here, but that's fine. And the beauty in these areas are both pretty good. It's probably a little better over here, but as for over here, we could improve on that. So this is going to be our starting area. And the first thing we're going to need to do really is start running a road down. Now we've got this road that comes out here towards these mines. So I think what I want to do is just kind of extend this down this way a bit. Actually, yeah, I kind of like it bending that way. How do we do that? If we get it to come like that. Yeah, let's do that there. And then we can kind of come off like this and have a bit of a T-junction, I reckon. So we'll come like run a road straight down there like that. And then we'll come right the way across here. Oh, okay, now let's not go too close to the beach because I want to be able to build on this beach. And we'll come down here and across here. And we'll make a big grid like that. And this will be kind of our touristy town. And then we'll do some other stuff around here. And then later on, when we look to do another touristy area, we can come off this way. So I'm kind of future planning a little bit as well. Now, let's start with this tourist port. Let's see where that's going to go. So let's see, we go to tourism, this port here. You could go just literally right there, couldn't it? What about, in fact, down here, this has got to be the best spot. Let's just do it right there. And we'll run a road going down to it like that. So as soon as they get off the boat, they're into the thick of it. That's what we want. Now, one thing to look at is you've got these different things here. So ancient ruins and an ethnic enclave, however we say that. But basically, these are for tourists to come and have a look at. You see, this one here is preferred by cultural and backpacker tourists, whereas this one here, visitors must be well off or better. Now, the issue with this one here is it actually requires, it doesn't cost me that much. I'm just going to buy it to show you. But we can't place it on this island, is my point. So you see, you can't just put it down anywhere. In fact, if you go to building, it does say, must be constructed on an existing undeveloped ruins site. So if we scroll out on our island, unfortunately, I don't think that we've got any of them. I had a look around. I haven't seen anywhere that, fits the bill. So yeah, don't think we're able to do that one, which is a bit of a shame, really. It would have been very nice to have had that and whatever, but it is what it is. We got to make do with the best of our island, and that's kind of the point. So this here is a better one, right? Because we can actually place it down anywhere. But it does mean that then we're going to need to cater more towards the well-off or better tourists, right? The rich tourists, because they're going to have a bit more to do. This here as well, scenic outlook, we can place that wherever. But again, that's for the well-off people. We've got, where's the... okay, this must be under entertainment, is it? Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. Casino right there. So this is thrill-seeking tourists. So that's another group as well. And we can look and see like whether we can find, so like a cabana village, right? That will cater to thrill-seeking tourists. Souvenir, that's well off or better, as is the tourist office. So you got to cater to the right guests, and build the right accommodation, because things like these cabins, these are more for backpackers. Now we'll probably still get a few of those, and I will put some in still and see like what entertainment they might like as well. But yeah, I mean, this here it says visitors must be at least poor. So the backpackers probably like the tavern, for example, and maybe the fast food joints and stuff like that. Now let's start though with looking at the tourism. We're going to build one of these, so let's buy that, the ethnic enclave, and let's see if we zoom in. What is the orientation of it? Well, there's obviously the front. Okay, so I was thinking like up here might be kind of a good place to put it. I might put it more kind of like this. I've got a little idea for this, but what I'll do is like have a road go into it that kind of like winds and bends a bit, because I think this adds to the adventure, guys. You got to go down a windy road and you find yourself at this hidden ethnic enclave, right? So we're going to put that one there. Although this is going to mess with my grid pattern a little bit for accommodation, but that's okay. Talking of accommodation then, the ethnic enclave, we said they're well off or better. So let's see, what can we put in that's well off or better? Cabana village, perfect. Okay, let's buy one of those. Place you down. I really like the look of these things. If we just have a little zoom in on this, you can see here it's got the pool and these little beach huts and stuff. It's a really nice place, isn't it? So yeah, I like that a lot. Now I think what we want to do is put that right on the beach, basically, right? So maybe we put that literally like there, cover up those rocks as well, and it can go in that orientation. And then you got the pool overlooking the kind of river that we've got there. So we'll put you down in there. And I think actually, let's go and build a second one. And we kind of want it to be, maybe, do we place it like that? Or yeah, I suppose because that's the entrance. So we'll have two along this beach here like this. That'll be pretty nice. And then over this side, what I think we can do is we can place down like some taverns. And that's a good spot, isn't it? Right there on the beach. We'll put one there and we'll put one there, and they can enjoy this kind of beachy area. And we'll also build up a restaurant, I think would be good. So we'll put this restaurant in maybe like right in between the two, like this. So it's like a nice restaurant right there. All right, that's pretty cool. And then what I'll do is I'll use this as the grid pattern, I think. Well, like, actually, we'll see about that later on. But yeah, so they've got some stuff to do like early on. Let's have a look here. An arcade. This is for well off or better, so they'll give them an arcade as well. This can go. We kind of want, like, this is going to be like the main street, right? So I guess everything can kind of go along here. So we'll put an arcade in there. That's great. And what else do we want to build? A fun fair. So that's for the poorer people. So we'll look at that later. No wealth requirement for the botanic garden. That's interesting. This is all entertainment stuff. Under tourism, though, what else do we... I mean, this here and this here, right? A souvenir shop and a tour office. These are going to be useful. So we'll put a tourist office in here somewhere. Now, what orientation do you need to be in? Like this, right? Yeah, look at that. There we go. Selling tickets and things there. That's perfect. They can come in that way. And what was the other thing I said? A souvenir shop. Definitely want a few of those around. Sell lots of souvenirs. So we'll definitely want a souvenir shop in the main town. You can buy your buckets and spades and stuff like that. I think we should have one up here as well, right? So you can support this cabana village or this ethnic enclave. And you know what we want? Right down by the port. Don't leave without buying a gift first. So there we go. We've got a few of those around. And that's how they always do it, right? As you're leaving, they always put the souvenir shop there. So that sounds good. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff here. Maybe a scenic outlook. This would be good too. Let's have a look. You're telling us kind of places you could put this. I might put this a bit more out the way, like down here somewhere. So you have to kind of travel to it. Yeah, go on. We'll put that there. It's kind of a beautiful area with the cliffs and the water and stuff like that. And then, you know, you have to like kind of, yeah, like a little windy road to get down to the scenic outlook area. That's quite a nice idea, I think. I won't do a gift shop for that one though. I'm worried about we're gonna have too many, because obviously all these people, these gift shops and hotels and whatever we build, they're gonna need people working them as well. So it's gonna be important that we have like an infrastructure down here of local Tropicans as well as stuff just for tourists. So the next thing I'd like to build is luxury entertainment casino. So visitors must be well off or better. That's fine, but we want to place this down because basically it's going to be like a focal point of this kind of area, right? We'll have the casino, and we might do some hotels near it and stuff as well. Now, we probably do want this to still be kind of near the beach. I think we could put it down here, but it might make more sense actually to build the hotels first. If we go to tourism, which is here, let's grab the hotel blueprint. This is for well-off guests or better, right? So we'll place this down here. Let's just have a look. That is the front of the hotel, isn't it? So I'm going to place that one back there a bit. I want to give myself some space. Then I want to build the casino, which is here. Okay, so that's as close as it can get. And I'll go back a little bit further again, I think, for that one. And then I'll build another hotel, which I want to be level with the first one we built. So, yeah, there. It would go in like that, I would say. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to really beautify this area, right? And make it awesome. So we want to place down some decorative stuff. So let's have a look at these large parks, the largest ones we can do. And I think what I'll do is, do we want this one, or we've got this one as well? I think the monument one might look nice right out the front of the casino, but then it's actually not. The casino is like, yeah, it needs a 2 and 2. So it's stuff outside the hotels. So I think outside each hotel, we'll do this. And do one there as well. Yep, like that. Okay, so they've got this really nice little area here just outside the hotel. That's nice. And then let's see, an anniversary park we could build potentially. See, that goes right in the center of the casino and stuff. I'm going to put that down there so it's in the center of everything, just like that. I think that's nice. And I think what we want then is a road going up and around like this. So they've got access to all this stuff. Now, let's have a look here. What else can we do? So we've got these parks here. Maybe a 2x3 would be good to have here, right? So let's just rotate you around. That looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? So we'll put that down there. Yeah, nice little area like that. And then do we want to build some stuff around here? See, I think we do. Like, for example, we might want like a tavern somewhere around here, right? So near the casino, we got a couple of bars potentially. So we'll put one there and one there, just like that. That's looking pretty good. And I might actually do a road like this and like this. Yeah, that's looking good. So we're going to zone this out a little bit, and then we're going to have quite a nice looking area here for everything. And then finally, we'll do some more decorative stuff around it as well. We want this to be a very beautiful area so that people keep coming here and giving us all of their money, of course. Oh, these are nice too, these 3x3s here. Maybe I should replace some of these. Wow, look at that one. Look at all the water in that one. I have to say, I really like that. That looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Like out the front of the hotels. I think some of these are actually better. Okay, so I will actually... I've lost a little bit of money doing this, but that's okay. We're just going to demolish these. Press play so it realizes that's been done. And as soon as that smoke clears, we should then be able to build the other, let's see, 3x3s right here. And let's find the one that I quite liked, which was this one. Rotate it around a bit. Yeah, look at that. That's going to look fantastic outside the front of those hotels. All right, that's cool. So I'm thinking as well, actually, near the casino, we could probably have some restaurants as well and things like that. So let's go for the restaurant here. Let's place you down maybe on the beachy side for the restaurant, right? So it's got a bit of an overlook and stuff. And I was wondering if we could just get one more thing in on the other side. 4th dungeon entrance. That's interesting. Let's see. What else can we put here? Oh, they have a cocktail bar. That's awesome. Look at that, guys. And a nightclub. All right, I want to buy the cocktail bar. Well off or better. The nightclub. That's going to be well off or better too. And let's see. So cocktail bar. I think that would look great. Probably down here, actually. So you've got the restaurant and the cocktail bar next door. You can go for a drink first, right? And then enjoy the view and stuff. And what about, let's see. Oh, gourmet restaurant. Oh my goodness. Yes, definitely. This needs to go nearby. So in fact, the gourmet restaurant really needs to be here. So this here was going to be a tavern. Right, I'm going to change this around. So let's demolish the tavern and demolish the restaurant. And in fact, let's just demolish that as well. Let's start again here. And what was this one going to be? This is also a tavern. Yeah, right. So you're all going because we can do better. I didn't realize we had all this amazing stuff available at this stage of the game because some of it obviously comes in the next era. So we're just going to pause there and look at what else we can do. But it looks like some of this stuff's a lot better. So we'll start with the gourmet restaurant. Yeah, look at that. Fits in perfectly there. So if we do that one there, that's the entrance, isn't it? So that's going to have to go that way. Yeah, because if it went that way, it'd be kind of nice because the seats then are on the side near the water. But that's okay. We'll do that just in this area here. Let's zoom out a bit. But yeah, right next to the casino. Fantastic. And then the cocktail bar. We could put that just here next to the casino, maybe. You can look out over. Or we do near beach. I'll do it here. It kind of looks nice in there. But that's looking pretty awesome. Now, golf course would also be pretty awesome. Where can we put this? It's obviously quite a big building. The golf course, I think for the golf, let's put that like out here, maybe. I think that's a good spot for it. We do it like that. That's pretty cool. The road leads straight up to it. So we've got the golf course there. Okay, very nice. Oh, a nightclub. I haven't done one of these yet. We should probably do a nightclub. That can go more central in the town, I reckon. Because probably a lot of people will come here. And I reckon for that one, I'm going to put that. Let's see. What if I put it? What is that I'm building there? That's the hotel. You wouldn't want a nightclub right next to the hotel, right? So I'll put it down here a bit. And then what I'll do is I'll build... I might build some more bars and things, I'm thinking, right? So we get more stuff going. Oh, wait, hold on. Fast food joint. Guys, we all know what happens after you're done at the nightclub. You go get your kebab, right? Maybe that's just me. No, it's not. It's not just me. Right, so that goes right next there to the nightclub, right? That's gonna make some money, let me tell you. And actually, who turns up to that? Let's see. That's for poor visitors, apparently. Okay, let's go into tourism. Let's start doing stuff for the poorer people, like these cabins for backpackers, right? I know where backpackers want to be. They want to be right here next to the nightclub and the fast food joint. So I'm gonna put one in there. I'll put another one facing onto the street there, like that, maybe. Yeah, why not? And then we'll put some in here as well. So we put one, like, actually, I'm just kind of liking going around the back here. Could be good. One there and one there. Yeah, she was sort of making the most of the space there. That's pretty good. There's also a tavern there. All right, this is really taking shape. But you see how much money I'm spending. This is why I wanted to, like, get on with this a bit, and make sure I had a lot of money before we came to this point. So, all right, so far everything's looking pretty good here. We've done like a lot of different stuff here. A snorkel bay, that actually does sound amazing. I kind of want to build one of those. Okay, yeah, go on, we'll build that. So that has to be, I guess, like, oh, there's little areas here for it. Okay, let me just have a little quick read of what it says here. So, yeah, so this provides fun, preferred by backpacker and thrill seekers. Visitors must be well off or better. So there's going to be a couple of hotels there and stuff, so I think this is going to be fine. So they just snorkel around here for the fish. We'll give them, like, the best, easiest way of getting there. Build that one in there. How do our construction workers get to that? Hopefully that's going to be okay. I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Now, talking of which, what we need to do now, all this is like the touristy stuff. People also need to live here, right? This is going to be where our Tropicans live, and we're going to need some facilities for them. So let's have a look at what we're going to need. First of all, obviously, we're going to need like housing for them, like residential areas. And now we have some extra building options as well. So this is for poor tenements, for poor tenants. Then we have the tenement. This here is low quality. Tenants must be at least poor. So they're both for poor, but this is probably going to look better in this touristy area, right? And this is kind of, yeah, I think this is going to work well if we have a few of these. We can get different colors. So what I think I'll do is let's make sure that they are. In fact, what are these buildings here? This is a gourmet restaurant and stuff. They're all facing onto that street, aren't they? So I'm just thinking now, I'm going to get rid of that road, and I'm going to do something a bit differently here. What I'll do, gourmet restaurant, cocktail bar. I'm going to build over here some of these tenements. So I want to kind of have them at this level, but like there. Okay, yes, we leave the gap for that, and then come to there. And I'm going to build one like that. Then I'll do a different one there, and then I'll do a different one there, which is, I think, that one. Wait, how many different ones are there? Yeah, I think it was the darker blue one. If not, I'll change it later. And then run a road down here like this. That's how I'm going to do it. So that's where we can have people living. Let's see, on top of that, we might need a secure mansion. This is for rich people. Actually, no, I'm not going to go down that route just yet. I'm thinking people that are living in this area are probably going to be living in those sorts of apartments. And I'll see over time if like shacks start to develop or whatever. Now, they're going to have restaurants and bars and stuff. But on top of that, we need to give them some other things. So I think a church would be nice. Although actually, do I want to do... Yeah, let's do a church. I think tourists will like the church as well. So that can go... It's in that sort of orientation, isn't it? So maybe I'll put that one down here, the church. On top of that, we also need to make sure that they're looked after. So we've got the clinic here. Do I want to go as far as building a hospital? I'm definitely going to build a hospital, so I'm going to buy it. I don't know if we want a hospital down here or just a clinic. Do you know what? For the future, we probably do. But then visitors have to be well off or better, whereas a clinic, they can be just poor. So I might put like a clinic in next to the backpackers. Because let's face it, they're going to be partying and having a good time, and they're going to need one. Quite potentially. So I could put that in... You know what? I'll put the clinic in over here. And then I'll also build some little gardens in front, some little 2x1. Actually, we'll do 1x1, then we can do 3 of them. Okay, so if we come in here, put like one like that. We'll do, yeah, water feature's quite nice, and then I'll rotate water feature on that side. So that's all outside the clinic. That'll look quite nice then. Very good. And then I was thinking I might build a hospital as well. Let's see here. If we build the hospital, you know, I'll come on to that. Wow, a cathedral, actually, would that be a good build? I mean, that looks very touristy to me. Like, you'd want to come and see the cathedral. I think that's a good idea. So instead of the church, let's cancel the construction of that. Let's also get rid of this road a second. And we're going to build a cathedral down here. And yeah, we'll do it like this. And then what I'll do is out the front of the cathedral, we'll have some nice decoration. So is it, actually, maybe, let's see, we don't have any 4s. We get some of the big 2x2s and do a couple of them out the front, I suppose. Because this is like 4 wide. So what options have we got here? That's kind of nice. Is it just those 2? Is it? Let's see. Is there anything else that's 2x2? Yeah, these here. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Oh, that's nice. I could put like a little thing going there and then do another one over here like that. So you've got those little things. Then I'll get some 2x1s and I'll place them up here. So we'll do one like that, one like that. Let's not do the water one. Let's do 4. Let's do another one like this and like this, but we'll make sure it's the same one. And we'll do a third one, can be like that. Yep, that type. And we'll do that again over on this side, keep it symmetrical. And then we just need a little 1x1 for the corner. But this will make this area look really nice. So we'll do 1x1 there, rotate that around to there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So they've got the cathedral, they've got that. We should also have a fire department over here. So let's see. Are you not public service? Yeah, fire station. There we go. So this will cover this area quite nicely. So let's just make sure it's covering everything. But we could put it right in the center there. That's actually a really good spot for it. Yeah, go on. I'll put that in there. And I think also we should probably have some police presence here as well. So that's a government police station. So increases the crime safety. We want our tourists to be safe, right? So police station. Where would I put you? I might put you in there because I want to run a road down here anyway, like this. And that road can come down like that with our cathedral. Okay, so we're building the infrastructure here so people can live here. Let's see, what else are they going to need? I think having some sort of military academy down here might be a good idea. If we do that, actually a security checkpoint, this is cool. So let's buy one of those. I think tourists will like this, right? So as you're coming through here to the touristy bit, there's a little checkpoint there, right? That you have to pass through, and it makes it feel a bit dangerous. Puts them on edge, and tourists are like, oh, is it dangerous here? You know, I swear people do that. Like, if you visit somewhere that's like said to be dangerous, I think they kind of play on that a bit. But I think let's also maybe have another barracks or something, or a fort. Actually, see, a fort's good because people are like, oh, that's so beautiful. It must be from back in the day, right? Tourists would like this as well. We could have it like out there if we wanted. I think the fort could go. Let's see. maybe here somewhere. I want to protect these people. See, if I put it there, it actually covers everything. And I just need to get rid of that bit of road. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to build a fort down here. I think they'll enjoy this, right? A fort there like that. Let's just make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the entrance, is it? Yes, it is. So a fort can go in there. And on top of the fort, we should probably build... See, a guard tower looks better. Watchtower is too modern, right? This is what the citizens, the people want. So the guard tower is down here from back in the day. They used to have these guard towers looking out. Yeah, I think that's cool. So we'll do that for now, and we'll see how we go, but at least they're protected and stuff. By the way, the fort doesn't actually in-game, like, give tourists anything. This is just me making stuff up from the way I see things going, like, in real life. Oh, the Eiffel Tower. Oh, my goodness. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, we have to build this, right? This is, like... I mean, I should have built my whole thing around this, right? Because it's amazing. Although, do I save it for when we do our tourist thing over here? Oh, I really want to build it, but then it's like... See, if I build it here, I'm kind of jamming it in. And if I build it over here, I can build around it. All right, I must remember to do that next time. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh, actually, some things we are going to need down here that we don't have is a parking deck, for sure. So people can get to and from. So does that fit? Yeah, it fits nicely there. It's very central. Build that there. We're also going to have a little bus garage so that we can have tourists can jump on a bus and get around. Does that not fit in there? How big is it? I thought that would fit there. Hold on. Sometimes it's like the cranes are in the way. Yeah, literally. See that? It does fit there. So we'll build a bus garage in there. Once that's built, I'll do the route. Let me see here. We're also going to need probably an electric substation. It's not going to be a bad idea at all to put one of those down. A huge radius on these things, right? Let's just zoom right out a second. See, if I put it like here, it's really out the way, but that's going to cover just everything. So I'm going to put that down there. And I'm actually just going to quick build that for $1,000. So then any buildings that need electric just have it naturally, rather than them having to wait. We're going to need a construction office. And I'm going to quick build this as well. So the construction office, this is a good area for it. We'll keep it more central maybe. No, you know what? I want to put it there. There we go. And we're going to quick build that as well. Press play so some of the stuff is happening. Actually, as soon as I do this, it pauses again. It's a little bit annoying, actually. What else do they need in terms of stuff here? I think we're just about there. We are just about there. We don't need to do any industry stuff down here. They've got plenty of entertainment because the tourists do. Although a movie theatre might be nice. I wonder if we could get that in somewhere. Yeah, tourists go to the movies sometimes, right? Does it say on there, actually? Preferred by relaxation tourists, and visitors must be at least poor. You wouldn't have a movie theatre next to a fort, though, would you? I wish I'd put this one over now. The movie theatre would have gone quite nicely in there. Although, maybe we should run a road down here like this and do some kind of beachy stuff down here. In fact, one thing I was looking at building is the fun fair pier. Because if we go back to building, it does say on it that this is for poor tourists. The question is, where can I get it to go? Because it needs to connect up like this somehow. So, yeah, that's the only thing. We could put it... Actually, it's kind of nice having it down here, right near the dock. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's put that in there. And we'll just run a bit of road going out like that to it. That'll be fine. Okay, I'd better start playing the game a bit here and getting some of this stuff done. You can see how much money I've spent just in, placing all this stuff down. And that's why I can't really afford to quick build all this stuff. If there's a few things that we want to quick build, that's fine. And I might just quick build one of these, just so people can start living here for the construction office and stuff like that. And in fact, how many unemployed have we got? 17 unemployed, 15 vacant jobs. Well, the vacant jobs are about to shoot right up. So let's look at our raid screen. We're bringing in educated people. We could do other loots now because we're in a new age, so that is kind of tempting. But honestly, I think we need to do a few of these rescue minis. Yeah, I think we're just going to need to do that because we need a lot of people to come in. So let's get that happening. And let's go back over to our main town area. And let's see here. Somewhere we've got... That's theatre, customs, this one here, immigration. Do we have anything we can do for this building now? Increases upkeep by 10%, 50% chance to detect the hidden role as people come in. I won't do that just yet, but I could do that in the future. But yeah, we need to get immigration up. So let's see if there's anything that we can research here. Look at all this research we can do. Can we find something that's going to help us with getting either immigration or tourism? Oh, what's this, for example? Well, this lets you know, this allows you to determine whether citizens are allowed to leave Tropico or not. I don't want to do that. It seems a bit harsh. Okay, this one here is pretty good. Made in Tropico. It increases the export prices by 5%. It does increase the upkeep of our industrial buildings, but I think we'll make more than that back from the exports that we're going to do. Now, we've also got all these things here that have these different work modes. So I think we should unlock the work modes for anything touristy. The immigration office would be good as well. Let's see, maybe the customs office too, restaurant, security checkpoint. Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. But we saved up a lot of stuff from when we were, you know, in the last stage. We had a long time sort of waiting around there. So, all right, let's speed time up. Let's see how we go. Oh, actually, as well, let's just look at trade before we do that. Yeah, look at all these trade routes available. So we'd better get on with doing some of these as well. Now, actually, talking about trade, there is another thing that we can look at, and that is the new industry buildings that are available to us. So in particular, things that we can sell for a lot are furniture, jewelry, and vehicles, right? And in fact, I'm just for now going to do one of them, and that's going to be vehicles, because I know that we can make a lot of money here. Now, let's see. So this needs steel and rubber. Okay, so what we want to do over here in our industry kind of area, we'll place down this vehicle factory, put it down there. You know what? I'm going to quick build this one as well. I'm going to quick build it because I know how much money this can make. Let's see. We're going to do an upgrade for it. We're also going to look at this. Let's see. What does this do here? Yeah, you know what? Let's increase the job quality. I like that. And I'm going to increase the efficiency of it as well. I really want to prioritize this. Oh, wait. We don't have enough power? Hold on. Let's just play it for a minute and see. We got 2 power plants, so do we really need a third? Is there any? Okay, here we go. Job quality is increased, but output is reduced. Well, we probably don't want to do that then, do we? I mean, okay, this is good. Building gets additional in-stock for 800 units of oil and can produce power from oil. Let's do that for each of them, so produce extra power. Oh, this is interesting. This resource now has been depleted, the coal here, so we'll demolish that. But this is probably why there's not enough power, because there's not enough coal. You see here, you got the empty box on the power plant, right? So it's done. I've done the upgrade for this, but we need to get oil to it essentially. So yeah, let's go check out our oil wells that are over here, and let's see upgrades. Increases efficiency and also pollution. Yep, go for it. Decreases consumption of oil deposit to 80%. Yeah, okay, that makes sense as well. It's going to be useful for the future. So I've done that now for each of them. Let's also increase the budget to full for each of them, so they're really efficient now. They'll produce the stuff a bit faster. We get some oil in, we can get some power in. Oh, build a nightclub. We're going to do that anyway. Okay, we've got ourselves another dual demand here, and basically we can either improve our standing with the communists or the militarists. So let's have a look here. Let's start up here at the politics side of things and see how we're doing. So the militarists and communists are actually pretty close, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And let's see, this one here was build a nightclub, which we are doing. So we lose a bit of standing with the communists, but we gain it with the militarists. I think that's fine. Now, what I might look to do actually, if we go to trade, is there a good import price on coal or oil? So yeah, oil is down 31%. Let's just bring in a ton of oil. It's going to be really useful for us. What about coal? No, coal is up a lot. Okay, so we can't bring in the coal. But if we bring in that oil, that would be good in the long run for getting these plants working. For now, though, it's just going to take a little bit of time, I suppose. Okay, so we have here a few different options about making Tropico great. And I think the one I want to go for is this. Because tourism, not only is it really fun, I really enjoy doing the building stuff for that, it actually makes us a ton of money as well. So let's definitely do that. And this is cool. Now we're going to be able to keep an eye on how many tourists are visiting us as well. But obviously over here, everything is still taking its time to be built. You can see that we are getting through it, right? There's some nice looking areas. When we look at this, the chapel right here. That's brilliant. I love that it's right behind the casino, actually. I didn't do that exactly on purpose. But there we go. So, yeah, it's starting to come along. You know, this town's getting built up. I'm not seeing any shacks here at the moment. How full are these? So that one's almost full, almost full. Right, okay, these are getting full. So let's go ahead and build some more housing for them because we want to kind of preempt this a bit. And what I'll do is I'll build like a street down here, I think. So we'll do, let's see, is that the center there? Where's the entrance? Yep, the entrance is here. Okay, so we'll do that one there like that. And then, yep, good, an orange one. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have held down click. Shift, I should say. And then, so we had like an orange one there, right? And then this one, I can't remember which one it was. I'll just gamble it and put that one. I'm not actually too worried if they look different. I think the differences in colors is kind of a nice thing. And you know what, we can do a little grid there as well for another thing in the future. But yeah, let's get all the people living here nice and happy. But you see, this is really taking shape now. It's actually looking like a pretty cool area. But our money is going down somewhat, so yeah. Oh, there we go. A tourist ship just arrived with 10 tourists. Okay, that's excellent. So hopefully they're going to have a good time. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's get this boat in, because I think this is where all of our oil is coming in. And hopefully soon we can produce... Right, we'll gain the standing with the militarists. That's probably more useless than 5k, so we'll do that. So yeah, here comes the boat. Now this one, we might actually lose money on because I'm importing so much. Oh, wow. Or maybe it's going to import on the next one. That's a shame. We really need to get this happening. What is the... So this tannery here, it's empty in stock. Do you know what? This has been empty in stock forever. And I'm tempted now to actually just destroy it and forget about it. I don't think we're really going to be trading leather much. And I don't think we're going to need it much. I'm just going to demolish it. Let's just get rid of it. It's just been a pain in the neck. Because that frees up 5 jobs as well. You can see here that we've got all these vacant jobs at the moment. So if we can free some up, that would be pretty good. The other thing I can look to do is build another coal mine. So let's go to, let's see here, mine. We're looking for coal. Yeah, there is one. There's one here. Okay, so let's get that built. Oh, mind you. All right, getting a road to that's going to be fun and games, isn't it? So I'm guessing we can't go up here anywhere. So we have to find a way down. All right, I'll try and do that in a sec. All right, so for this coal mine, let's just go ahead and get that built a second. So let's see, coal mine. Yeah, so up here, right? And we want the road to be facing out this way. And yeah, there's good. I want to leave enough space because there's an iron mine there, which we'll probably utilize later. Then we need to give this a road connection. It has to come down here, right? This is the only way we can do this. So I think the way to do it is to come to like here and to build that. Then we get like a little T-junction. It comes off down. I kind of want to go down there, right? But we have to go like this and like that. Okay, so this is like wildly inefficient. We love to run a road down like this, but you know we can't. There's cliffs in the way. Now coal, I want to quick build this. We are just definitely going to need it, and I think what I'll do as well is I'll just put a very basic house, a little bunk house or something up here, because let's just quick build that as well. Let's press play here, so this is happening. If you had to go all this way to and from work each day, that would probably annoy you, right? So we're going to do it like that, and we want to make sure we got all the stuff in here. So increase the efficiency. Yeah, I think we want that. And upgrade. So I'm going to shift click these, right? Make sure everything's been done. So we've got the extra job positions and all that sort of stuff. And this way we're going to be getting obviously a lot more coal produced over time. It's going to take some time, but we need to do that because our power plants times are running out. They are getting a lot of oil now, so that's good. But yeah, now I'm just seeing as well, this one right here, this mine, we can demolish this because it's no longer required. So that's good. And what else? Well, the moment the main issue around here is just with all these boxes and stuff, they just signal that we have all this empty space. Now, I've got, well, 340 now because we just had a freighter come in. But I want to make sure we're making some sort of profit at the moment before I do anything else. So this political district, we need to heavily expand that. If we go into the politics section right here, we now have these 6 different factions. So things have changed a little bit. Foreign relations is also different now. We've got the Eastern Bloc and the Western powers. So if I go to my current embassy, which is this building here, at the moment, there's nobody in it because now that we've moved on to a new era, we don't have anyone in it. But what we could look to do is build several embassies and have several people in there. Now, I'm actually just remembering as well, this here, yeah, okay, so we built this ministry and I forgot to put anybody in here. So yeah, that was a bit silly. Let's have a look at what we can do with this. So foreign affairs could be good, or economy. I might do economy. Let's open the ministry menu and let's just see. So if we wanted the economy right here, then we've got all these different people that we can put in, different candidates for different things. And obviously that will increase our standing with these different candidates, right? So let's have a look at that first of all. Under politics, which one is our lowest? The religious is pretty bad, right? 43, as is the environmentalists. And then after that, the industrialists. Now, industrialist is probably what I'm going to go with because I think that will help us to make more money. So let's see. We want to do economy and industrialists. Oh, it says right here, okay. Increase efficiency of mining and oil by 5. Well, that actually could be really useful. If we do capitalists, increase the efficiency of buildings on max budget. We do have a few of them, but I think these raw resources is what we're going to need the most of. So yeah, no, we're going to do that. We're going to put in the industrialist. Okay, so hire the minister right there. And we could hire ministers for other things as well if we wanted to, which may not be a bad idea. So this increases tourism rating, for example. Increase the base export prices for consumer goods and luxury goods. That does sound good. We've done a lot for tourism, but I'm worried that we need to make sure our economy is going to be strong. So I'm going to put this one in and let's increase the price we're going to get for that stuff. That'll be useful. What else can we do here? Decrease pollution of buildings. That's actually kind of a good one. Increases job quality by 2. Rebels and criminals a 10% chance to lose their role. Okay. I think our crime is okay. Let's go to happiness here. Yeah, pretty good, right? 72. It's one of the in fact, it is the highest thing we've got. So it's probably not something we need to focus on just yet. Instead of that, I reckon the pollution one could be a good one to go down because we're not very green. So yeah, go on. Then we've got an environmentalist in here as well, which will help because they're not our best friends at the moment. Let's see what we get from this one as well. I kind of like this one. Let's get some money into our Swiss bank account each month. Let's just do that because that could be useful. And finally, we've got education. So let's see here. I'm going to need to read this a second. Honestly, there's none of these I particularly want to do right now, so I'm just going to leave it. I don't think there's anything there I want to do. Now, I could probably do with improving my relations with some of these. So I'm wondering if we have a couple of embassies, can we invite them both in? You know, that might be a way to go. So I'm going to consider doing that. Let's have a look at building an embassy. Let's see. So we've got here's the embassy. So we've got the first one there. Does this fit over in this corner? It does. So this could be like Embassy Row. Eventually we might have lots of them. So for now, we'll just let that one be built. And let's invite the Eastern Bloc to this embassy. Why not? So let's see here. Let's open the diplomacy screen, the Eastern Bloc. So we can't do this just yet. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we've actually already invited them. What it is I don't want to request an alliance with them yet. That's what I'd be doing there. So now what do we want to do here? I mean, I'll go for the hidden roles. I just think, you know, the money side of things, we're going to, I mean, if we're playing the game right, we should be making money in the long run anyway. Now, have we got any new trade offers in yet? Let's see here. New offers are coming in 5 months. Now, bananas are way up. So, yeah, we definitely want to sign that one. What else? I mean, coffee, if we wanted to import it, I should say, would be good. But, yeah, there's not a lot. I mean, sugar's up 15. Do we want to do that? I guess we could do that. Yeah, go on. I think doing something's better than nothing. We've got all these slots free, so we just as well do something here. Now, furniture's up 20%. We could earn a fair bit on that, but we don't have a furniture warehouse just yet. So, yeah, I think for now, we're just going to leave that. Unfortunately, there's no export for cars just yet. We are getting into that. Let's speed the game up and see how we go. So, we're on about 320,000. I'm just going to let this run for a bit and just do some basic stuff and see whether or not things improve. Okay, so at the moment, we're going through a drought, which is really pretty poor timing. So, we can either reserve water here for industrial buildings, or residential buildings, or we can pray for rain and hope for the best. So, yeah, I mean, I probably don't want to do that one. Let's choose and take control of this situation. Industrial or residential? Honestly, I think industrial, because we kind of need the money. I'm concerned that if our income, you know, is going to be dropping below our expenses. If a few people die, I mean, hey, I'm a dictator, right? I mean, someone has to die every now and again. But you can see in blue here, all of the buildings that are affected by this. This is having a pretty huge impact. So we'll have to see how long this lasts for. No, interestingly, actually, so tourists, we've had quite a few tourists visiting. We're up to 30 now, so that's pretty good. And we're completing the raid, so we are getting more people in, which should help if some people die off. And our unemployment and vacant jobs is very good, both very low, so that's pretty awesome. Now, we have a freighter that is about to come in. It kind of teases you. It comes in really quick and then spends like ages just here and then zooms off again. But I'm interested to see with the drought, like how this is going to affect things. So yeah, it was definitely lower. And we've gone from 320. We're going down a little bit, but I have been spending a lot of money on building things. So I don't know, you know, if this is going to start picking up more. Just want to check over here at the touristy area. All right, everything looks like it's functional. Oh, hold on. Something has no road access. The fire station. Oh my goodness, I built it the wrong way around. What a muppet. All right, we just got a ton of those radio announcements. What I want to do is look at this. So at the moment, we need to relocate it. Oh, what is this now? Yes, okay. Okay, so let's just have a look at something here. If I build a new fire station, how much is it going to cost me? So public services fire station, 4,500. So if I move this one twice, it's actually cheaper to do that because it's in a good spot. It's just in sort of the wrong spot. So press play. So I guess it's not in a good spot, actually, is it? But you know what I mean. And then we'll relocate again. It was just in the wrong orientation. So it needs to be like that. And I'll place it there like that. I'm going to speed things up. So yeah, a bit of a pain that, but a bit cheaper. And while I'm here, I just want to have a look at the income and expenses here. So our expenses are well above what we're making. So this is obviously a problem. But I just want to see like where the main thing is. So wages is the main one of all the people that we're employing here. So we could look to go through that and try to make some changes. But obviously that may be a little tricky because we kind of need all these people, right? I mean, we could close down a few jobs and stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's the best idea. What's miscellaneous? So edicts, that, you know, if we don't do that, well, mind you, they are kind of running. See, construction's quite low. I was hoping it'd be kind of high and say, well, we're not going to keep doing that. The other thing to look at is revenue and where we can maybe generate some more revenue from. See, tourism's starting to get some money, which is good, but we're going to need a bit more than that, aren't we? So I think we might need to go down the route of building up some more industrial buildings here. Now, what building is without parts? Is it this one? Looks like it is. It's empty in stock. And the stock that it requires, let me see right here. If we go to the car factory under industry, the car factory, where are you now? There, vehicle factory, rubber and steel. So are we producing enough of this stuff? Here's the steel mill. Well, this is empty in stock because it needs iron and coal. It's got iron. I think we've got an issue with coal. So I wonder, I might cancel these next couple of raids. And instead, let's get them bringing in coal. So which one does coal? This one. All right, so let's do a few of those. That should help out. And we've got our new mine up and running now, up here. We could do that. I think we kind of need to. And I could also, there's one other place over here where I could place another coal mine. So we could look to do that as well, but that is really far away. Like if I go to the building here, if we look at the mine for coal over here, there's two, but they're very, very far away. I mean, we could look to do a whole new little town over here, just a small town, a little mining town. So that is also an option. I'll have to have a think about this one. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to get a little town going on over here, I think. So the question is, how best to do this? Do we connect it up with road? It's really far away, isn't it? Like, to get back. So let's see what other services we can do. So actually, I think there's a better way of doing this, guys. I think it's time to go nuclear. It's going to cost money, but it is going to be a lot more power. And then we can use coal for other things, because using coal for power probably isn't great. So the first thing I think I want to do is make a landing over here. So this allows citizens and tourists to get into boats, and people can travel on boats and can dock at landings. We're going to make a new town over here. But actually, let's plan where the mines are going first. That makes more sense. So we need a uranium mine. Or we've got two here. Fantastic. So what I'll do is I'll place one like that. And then one over here, next to it like that. Put a road in between the two of them. Where can I put the road? Just like that. Fantastic. And then we've got the two different beaches we can go to here. So I think we'll come down like... Actually, wait, there's more mines in this area, isn't there, as well? All of these gold mines we have here. So let's place down, for now I'm just going to place one down like that and run the road from there directly up like that. And then at this point, we'll do roads going off this way and roads going off this way to get a little bit of a grid laid out here. And then I'll build the landing over here. So we're going to need to build a couple landings, put one here like this and build a road going up like, yeah, kind of like that. I just want to like that and yeah, like that. That'll do for now. It's a little bit wonky. And then they need a way of getting over to here. So I think we need another landing over this side, which I'll put up here if I can. So can we get a landing in here? We can put one in there. That'll work. All right, so then we just build a little bit of road going up from here like that. So people can get over to this island if they need to travel between them. So right now this is saying that construction can't reach it. So we need to connect them first. So let's go ahead and quick build this. And where did you go? Over there. Quick build you as well. So now that should be okay. So they're going to be under construction. And then we're going to need some basic things going on here. So we'll put in... this might be a good place to put this, actually. Like a little place here for people to live. So I have a couple of those. And then we'll give them some basic services, right? So they can have like a tavern over here. And they can have... what else were they going to need? Maybe some medical stuff, right? We'll put like a clinic in here as well. Let's put that in there. Okay. And that'll be all for now. I won't worry about the religious stuff. So let's speed that right up, get those built. And then as soon as they're built, we're going to close down these power stations and we're going to go nuclear. You just realize as well, we need to build a construction office over here, ideally, because there's so much going on. So let's see here. We're going to have a construction office, which should just go kind of there, and we'll quick build that one because then people can get in there and build. I'm just wondering if we want like a dock and Teamsters and stuff like that. I think we definitely need at least a Teamsters. Do I want to put a dock in over here somewhere? I won't for now. Let's quick build the Teamsters though, get these people moving around. So have we got anyone in here? Not yet. Let's see, what does this do? Construction of workers from this building is increased 20%, but they have a 10% risk of death. No, let's not do that. More hands. I don't think we need more jobs over on this one. And I won't do it over on the main town just yet either, just because I think that we'll spend a lot of money on wages, as we saw before. But yeah, we've got some Teamsters here now, although no one here. Come on, we need some people here. I guess we'll just have to give this island time to sort of start being developed. It will happen, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Fire is raging. Where is the fire raging? Okay, that's got to be covered. We must have a fire station near here. The interesting thing now as well is, can we do this yet? Send helicopter? Maybe we need to upgrade the fire station first. Let's see, upgrades. Yeah, you can add a helicopter, which is pretty cool. For now, I'm going to do this one. I won't do the helicopters yet because it's a lot of money. And our money really is going down. Although the fighters have started to pick up a bit. So, yeah. But we do need some more materials in here to start producing the cars. And then we can start selling those. Right now, let's have a look here. We've had a bit in. We've only produced 14 cars. It's going up a little bit. I think now they're starting to get some stuff together, so that's great. There's a thing here about producing cars. We just will accept that because we definitely want to do that. So let's get that happening. And ideally, we'll find a good trade for the cars because they do bring in a lot of money if we can get them. So cars here, if we do these, there we go. Let's start signing that contract and working on that. Cloth, you know what? Let's do you as well. There's a fair bit of money in that. I think we've just recently got some new trades, so I'm just checking them all out. Jewelry, if we could do jewelry, that is a lot of money. I'm kind of tempted to do that, but I won't just yet because we haven't even got the gold mines up and running yet. We've got iron here. Exporting that is so much money. We don't have enough trade licenses anyway. I was going to say we kind of need the iron for ourselves though. So yeah, if we look at the industry though, where is the jewelry factory? I guess it just needs gold, does it? Yeah, it does. Now, I just want to check actually what we've got going on here. So building lists. Let's see. We need food and resources, mines. We do have a gold mine. Let's do it. Let's produce a jewelry workshop. So where are you? Over here. We'll produce this because they can make so much money that I think it makes sense to get this in. Okay, so here's our gold mine right here. So what I'm actually going to do is put the jewelry workshop over here, right next to the gold mine. That's got to be efficient, right? And I'm going to quick build it. I want to get this jewelry being produced. I think it's going to be very useful. Let's see, what does this do? Decreases the job quality 20, adds 2 positions. Efficiency is decreased. Now let's not do that. Upgrades, decreases job quality by 10 and increases production by 10. Let's do that. Let's get some jewelry produced. And that way we can start to sell jewelry as well once we get a new trade license for it. It's up 20% right now, so that's good, but it'll be up a lot more than that hopefully in the future, and we'll make a ton of money. I think now I just need to stop spending money for a while and hope that this is going to keep going up. So our expenses and revenue are about 40 grand apart, so let's stop spending money for a bit and just see if that changes. All right, here we go. Completed some trade routes right now, or at least one, and you see that our freighters are bringing in a lot of money. This is now starting to trend upwards. Remember that this number right here, this is in the last 12 months, right? And it hasn't been 12 months since I last checked this, so basically we are now starting to turn a profit, and it's always something you want to keep an eye on because that 200 grand, it sounds like a lot, it can actually disappear quickly. If we go to trade right now, though, let's have a look what's trending and stuff. New offers in 7 months. That means they must have just come in. We've only got one here that we can do. So let's have a look at what the best ones are. So exporting toys is up 79%. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty awesome, but I don't think we can quite do that just yet. Fish we could do. Gold, it's not great. Oh, man. I was hoping for some better things in this. Let's sort by name a second. So cars are really expensive. Jewelry, yeah, that's no good. Is it really going to be fish? We're in this modern era. I thought we'd export something a bit more exciting, but it's going to be fish, guys. I mean, there's a lot of money to be made out of it, to be fair. Some good fish right there. And I'm just wondering then, do we want to build a fish farm? Because if we're looking to export this much, where's the fish farm gone? Yeah, here we go. Fish farm produces fish or shellfish. I mean, that must produce fish and shellfish like much higher rates. Wow, we've really fished this area, haven't we? Okay, let's have a look here. Let's go out to this view. Oh, wait, does it just go anywhere? I thought it needed to be on one of those green things. All right, so can it just be placed like as long as it's near the beach? Okay, so this is what was confusing me. The fish farm is just placed on land. Like, doesn't need any water. You just place it here. So that's what I was doing wrong there. So where do we want you to go? I mean, down here near the dock would probably be a pretty good spot, wouldn't it? You'd have to think, although opposite a mansion. I feel sorry for the guy living in the mansion, right? To put it exactly there. Maybe up in the industry area. Sneak it in around the back here. And then... yeah, go on. Oh, why not? Run a little road up to it. Yeah, we've got a fish farm going on. So that should help with what we're doing here. Unemployment. Yeah, we can quick build this one. We are starting to make money now. So 4 grand. Get it built. Okay, let's get it built. And I think that's a good idea. So let's see. We've got this here. Output decreased 25%. Definitely don't want that. Bigger tanks increases the production by 10%. And yeah, definitely do that. What is this? Oh, it's unaffected by negative effects from droughts. The building becomes more non-flammable. Wait, becomes non-flammable. I mean, that all sounds great, right? Yeah, put that on. Okay. So efficiency is pretty good. Got people working there. Let's just let that happen, and then we should get some money in from that. Now, we just got a load of work modes unlocked, so I'm going to check that out in a second. This is what I wanted to look at. Okay, so we've got uranium now being produced, right? So what we need to do now is build the power plant for it, the nuclear power plant, so the expensive one. And here we go. I'm getting some serious Simpsons vibes. I mean, it's just got to go there, surely. Yeah, I think we're going to put that right there. That's going to be great. Now, these are not yet full, so hopefully the people that are working in here can just live in these buildings. That should be good. This has cost us a lot of money, but I think it will be worth it in the long run. So we need to check our research here and look at what's been done, the things with ticks, right? So there's so much of it. I mean, the ethnic enclave, there's a lot of it is touristy, so I'm going to start over here. So this now has work modes. So if we do this, for example, decreases service quality, but fees are increased. We are making money at the moment, so I don't think we want to do that because we want tourists to be happy when they come here. But it's always good to unlock these things because you never know when we might need the money. So that one's fine. Let's go through a few others. We've got the restaurant, souvenir shop, snorkel bay. These have all got work modes. Okay, let's have a look. So souvenir shop, what can we do here? So we can have different types of shops where you can increase the fee a lot, but it does require, you know, tourists that have got more money. So I've got a little plan here. So what I'm going to do, tacky toys, we'll put that one on here at the dock. So it's a little bit more expensive because this is your last chance to buy. So, you know, if you forgot to get your kids a present while you're visiting, you have to do it. So we charge them a little bit extra for that, right? So that's cool. The one that's out by the ethnic enclave, we're going to keep that as it is, Miga Mementos, right? Just kind of suits the area a bit, and the people visiting can get a nice cheap gift while they're there. I think that's good. But then in here in town, what we're going to do is we're going to put this up to tacky toys. No, we're not. Sorry, this one. So we've got 3 souvenir shops. You can get all of them, right? All the different types of presents. So then the choice is yours, but we'll get some more money out of that, which we need. Now, let's see. Snorkel Bay. Did I check this one already? Yeah, no, we didn't. So let's have a look at this. I think this is good. Increases replenishment of the fish source 15% on base efficiency. Decreases job quality, but it will last for much longer then. Because you want to just use up all the fish. I didn't realize they were using up fish. Not what the tourists are doing. They're eating them on the way around or something. Getting themselves a free meal. But still, it's good to have that. And I think there was one for the restaurant. Was there one for the casino that we've done as well? I thought, oh, a cocktail bar, restaurant, casino is pending. Okay, let's check out the cocktail bar. What can we do with this? Maybe charge more money or something. So this increases the fee. Visitors have to be rich. Let's do that. It's right next to the casino and the swanky hotels. That makes sense. These also, I think, have work modes now as well. So more accommodation slots decreases the quality. But 9 out of 12 on that one. 11 out of 12. Yeah, we kind of do. We are filling up, aren't we? All right, let's go for it. So I'm going to do this so they get more rooms in, right? So more tourists can come. Overall, that's probably a good thing. Now, let's see. We also unlocked some at the customs office. And I want to go see what that is. Because if there's any sort of work mode over here that allows us to make more money out of our exports or whatever, that would be great. So let's see. Special tax. This is interesting. That's for the Swiss bank. Decrease the prices of imports. No, we kind of want to leave it as that. Is there an upgrade, though? Tourist fees. Every tourist arriving... Oh, my goodness. Yes. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's get more money out of them. Yeah. Charge these tourists for coming to our tropical paradise. Okay, so our nuclear power plant has been built. Is it actually producing? Looks like it is because it's got the uranium in. So what I need to do now is, let's have a look over here at these plants, right? Honestly, those radio announcements, guys. But, so what I want to do is kind of just close it down for now, right? So I think the only real way of doing this is just to like get rid of all these jobs and yeah, close them basically. So it's close you down, and let's close you down as well, and let's see how power is affected. Yeah. So let's give it some time, see if anything comes up. I think because the substations and stuff, we're going to be okay. But oh, it's on to ×4 already. Okay, let's just see how we go. Our money is starting to climb back up a bit now, by the way. 200,000. The fighters are doing pretty well. It's just a case of we needed to... Oh, wait, is that saying about electricity? Oh, no, this is people. Yeah, it's just basically once we stop spending, we're doing well, and it goes up, but then I get ideas in my head, and I spend money, and it goes back down. So, yeah, that's just how that goes. We just completed some research here for the casino, so I want to have a little look here and see there's some work modes that we've unlocked. So that's obviously what we're on. We have this one here, where it decreases job quality, but increases the fee by $1. And it also decreases crime safety. That doesn't sound great, especially given it's right in the tourist section. This one here doubles the upkeep, the fee, and the wages, but visitors stay twice as long. I think that'll be good in the future, but not now, because I guess if you do that, then you should probably make more money in the long run, right? But at the moment, our wages and the cost of things is a little bit high. We're a bit worried about that for money. So I don't want to, well, pardon the pun, I don't want to take that gamble on spending that money on the casino, just in case it actually ends up losing us money. Now, I'm noticing here at the car factory, you can see we've got a lot of steel in here, but not much rubber, and it keeps sort of running out of that, which obviously isn't good. So what I'm going to look to do is actually make another rubber plantation, and I also want to find my current one, so let me just do that. Okay, so here's our current rubber one. It is on the full budget. Let's see here. We can decrease the amount of job positions by 1, but increase the efficiency. That actually does sound like it's probably worth doing, right? Yeah, it's probably a net gain, I'd imagine. I'm just guessing, but I think it will. So that's our rubber plantation. Now, things like this, which are like corn, I just wonder like whether we can change a current plantation to rubber. So, you know, one that we don't necessarily need. So let's see, what am I doing here? Food and resources, plantation. Where is rubber? Good. Yeah, it's not too bad there. That's already the rubber one, isn't it? Oh, that's cotton. Coffee. That would be rubber. How are these up here looking actually as well? Whether we want to change one of these around. So what am I doing? Plantation and rubber. This one here would do really well, right? This one here. I'm going to change the resource and set it to rubber. I think that's good. We're on 125% right there. Oh, hold on. Did that change? Change resource to rubber. Oh, we have to click the change resource. It's $300 to do that. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this should be much better, because if we can keep producing a lot of cars, we can make a lot more money, and that's going to be our way of making a lot of money, I believe. So there's our rubber. We can now do these upgrades like the bigger buckets thing, so we'll do that. Let's max out the budget as well, and yeah, that should be good. So hopefully, yeah, it's going to take a bit of time, but we'll get to a point where that's going to work. Now we've got these power stations here, so we might at some point want to destroy them. At the moment, we'll just leave them, but it seems like our nuclear power plant over here is doing a pretty good job, right? And we haven't done any upgrades or anything to it. I just wonder whether we should increase this. I mean, maybe we should. Let's do these. Why not, right? Let's get this really running on full. So later on, we could do uranium enrichment if we wanted, although decreasing the power by 50% doesn't sound great. But for now, it's kind of running, you know, the best we can do. We've also got well over 1,000 people living here now, which is kind of nice at the same time as well. So for the most part, everything in this town is going really well. Now, I've got this task here to build a tourist building, and we get some rewards, obviously, for doing that. And what I think I'll do is I think I might build a motel. So I'm just looking at where I might want to put this. I mean, all of our touristy stuff is here, but these are kind of the nice areas, so I might go more on the fringe of this. I've unlocked it, by the way, bought the blueprint for 1,000. We could have a motel here. Let's have a look. What orientation are you? Yeah, it would be like that, I guess. And it kind of makes sense because you've got the main road here. And I think this is a couple of blocks to walk into town, right? So it's probably walking distance. We could put it down here, but I don't really want it right next to the cabanas. So unless we put it over here, actually, this could be cool. Motel there. So also another thing about this to note, the motel is for people who are well off or better. And that's the same as the ethnic enclave. So they'd actually have an interest in going there. So let's put it nearby, and then they can do that. Quick build for you is grand. There's just no need to do it. I quick build everything, and then I'm like, I don't know why I employ all these construction people. So I'm doing their job for them and spending more money. But yeah, once that's done, it'll obviously cater to some more tourists and also help us with this one. So just thought I would get that one done. Now, we just had a freighter leave here, and look at this, almost $76,000 from that freighter. So that's awesome. I'm kind of interested why. Like, what have we been getting rid of here that's doing well? This will be it. Yeah, okay, so we've done half the cars there. This just makes us so much money. This fish one was also very high, but yeah. So we're doing quite well. We're getting through a lot of these. This one's still on 0, this tobacco, so this is one I'm going to look at cancelling. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter too much if we cancel it. Are there any really good trade offers? Wow, shellfish, plus 82%. I mean, that's pretty big. I think we kind of have to do this, right? So, yeah, I'm going to... Oh, right, so I need to cancel the other one first. So this one here, cancel this contract. Now we go through to, what am I doing? This one and shellfish. Let's go ahead and sign a big contract of that. Fantastic. Now, with my fish farm up here, I think this was just for fish. But can we... Yeah, let's change the resource of this now to shellfish. All right? Because, don't forget, we've still got the fisherman's wharfs down here. We've got 2 of them. So they can keep exporting the fish. But with such a good price on shellfish, we're going to need to do that. And it's funny, like, the trade is still going to be our best way of making money for now. Like, I think later down the line, things like tourism, that might overtake it. But for now, we need to really keep an eye on this and make sure we're maximizing that out. Now, I did say before, we can also make quite a lot of money from furniture. So the furniture factory here processes planks to produce furniture. So I actually think that's probably worth doing at this stage now. And then with that, the jewelry and the cars, we should be doing very well. Now, somewhere around here, I have a lumber mill. Let me just find that real quick. Okay, here's the lumber mill right here. Quite funny, actually. It's right next to the fire station. So probably a good place for that one to be. So let's see if we can get the furniture in, maybe on the corner here. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Let's put that in. And I'm going to quick build it. I want to get this happening. I'm excited for this one. So let's see. This one here adds additional stock, in stock plastics. Okay. Well, we're not producing plastics yet, so no real point doing that just yet. There are no work modes, and I won't bother upgrading the budget and stuff. Let's just do it like this for now. Wow, look at that right there. 79,000. We are really making some money off these. The one before it wasn't as good, but I think it's all about like what you've got here. So this time we got some jewelry here. We could really do with getting some cars here. I wonder as well whether we could probably do with some extra Teamsters. Oh, what's this?
If people don't have...
All right, except that the environmentalists want us to produce rubber, which kind of seems like counterintuitive, but whatever, we're doing that anyway. Now, with these Teamsters, are there upgrades? We've done all these. Workloads? No, okay, so it would just be a case of we'd have to make more of them if we think that's going to help. I'm just looking here, like the resources, and we're not necessarily getting every, like, there's no cars here right now. Oh, now there is, okay. To be fair, it looks like we're doing pretty well. And we are slowly creeping up, right? So 77,000, that puts us up to 285. Let's, like, zoom through, so we go from 285, see what we're at by the time the next fighter comes.
Prizes!
Okay, our next fighter's coming in. We've gone down to 242 right there, and then up to 324. So with that 86,000, which is a big one, to be fair. But we've gone there from, what is it, like 280 up to 320. It's about a 40 grand profit in that time. Now, obviously, this is a combination of things, right? The fighter brings in a lot of money, but we are making money on a lot of other things too. I mean, if we go to like our revenue, you can see here how it all breaks down. But you can also see how big this is, 164k in the last 12 months. But other things, not too bad, right? Like tourism, not to be sort of, you know, laughed at. 22,000, that's pretty good. So we're pretty like profitable, but we just have to kind of wait. It's if I start spending too much money, then I'm creating loads of extra expenses and stuff. That's not great. Now I am conscious that my support's gone down a bit as well. So we're on like 70%. It's not bad, but whether we should be looking to get that a bit higher. So like the religious faction, you know, could we do more with them maybe, or the capitalist or industrial? I mean, really anyone apart from these two are pretty good. So yeah, perhaps we'll have a little look at that in a second. So one thing we could definitely look to do is build some more like either cathedrals or churches, and that's obviously going to help with the standing that we have with the religious people. I think a cathedral could do nicely over here, right? It kind of fits this whole area. It's a beautiful looking building. So I think I'm going to put this one down like that, mate. Oh, mind you, that's not quite in the center then. What if we put it this way then? We could put you in there. Actually, that's really nice on the corner there like that. It kind of faces out to the island. So let's put that in. 6,300 to quick build it, which I won't do. So we'll see though our standing with the religious people is 48. Let's see what that changes to once this is built. Okay, the cathedral has now been built. Let's see. This emits crime safety. I think crime safety is pretty good over here actually. If we look at overlays and crime safety. Do you know, it's not green, so let's just do it. It's 5 grand, but it will definitely help. Look, if we go back to the overlays now, crime safety. Okay, actually didn't seem to do it. We'll see how that goes. But let's see, our standing with the religious people. Yeah, it went up a little bit. It's gone up to 52, so they're fairly happy. What about the industrialists? What should we do with them? Okay, so this is Sister Francesca, the representative of the religious faction. And other things we can do here that will, you know, help raise our standing with them is things like, obviously, the obvious things like the faith things, but also any food, healthcare, and shelter. They like all of that as well. So I might take a look at some of these. So for example, maybe we should build a grocery store somewhere. And I was actually thinking, I don't think I put a grocery store over here at all, right? In this area, which really we probably should. You see it's a bit yellow over here, and this would turn it green. Because tourists also like a grocery store, and it will help all the houses over here. So this is where everyone's living. I wonder if we put it there, near all these houses. That's not a bad idea. Or if we put it over here somewhere, it's going to have the biggest effect on this area, right? So just figuring out where it's going to go. So I actually kind of like it in this location here. You're going to get a lot of the tourists that way, but it still covers the houses we've currently built. But then if I put it over here, it will build, like if we do future houses here, it will also help them. And if we do any building over here. So I think I have to put it here as much as I'd like to put it over there. But I'm actually going to quick build this one, 600, not bad at all. And we'll see like if our standing goes up even more. So what we're on, 52. Let's get that built. Let's speed time up a bit so they can realize it's been built. And yep, still 52. Okay. Actually, to be fair, it's not even in stock or being worked yet. So that might help things once we get to that point. Let's give it some time until that's happening and see if that helps. And actually, I'm just realizing I don't think I have any Teamsters over here. So we're probably not going to get it stocked without that. And we should probably have Teamsters here just in general anyway to get all this stuff done. So let's see, Teamsters office. Oh, it is now stocked, I think. All right, maybe I'll hold back on that just for a second. How many unemployed? Yeah, we already got quite a lot. But let's see politically if that helped us a lot or not at all. I think not at all. Okay, well, there we go. Now, I think a good idea is to get a bit more education stuff going on, because what we've got at the moment is just this college over here. And actually, I think we might have some extra work modes or something for this. No? Okay, not till the next era. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. What can we do in terms of education? Now, a space program does sound pretty awesome, doesn't it? Increases the knowledge Now, a space program does sound really awesome. Increases the knowledge generation of other buildings, allows knowledge to be used, start missions. I mean, getting into space, that would be very, very cool. This one here allows the construction of a bomb that prevents superpowers from invading. We haven't had much problem with that, so we should be all right. I mean, I was meant to come here and look at education stuff, but I saw all this and got kind of excited. Okay, it turns out there's a ton of stuff I want to build here. I'm going to start with a TV station. So this here is obviously going to increase, it says increase density nearby, but it's going to increase the amount of support we've got. And if we zoom out, look at the area of effect this has got. I mean, it's just huge, isn't it? So really, we want to place it somewhere like up there, and that's going to cover everything. We could even go more this way. Let's have a look. I mean, that's a nice little spot for it, but what if we placed it like in here or something, right? That could be good. I'm going to future-proof a bit, and I'm actually going to place it up here, because you see it covers everything then. I mean, if we build over here in the future, we'll be good. So let's have a look. So yeah, we can get it on the corner here. That's not too bad. Let's just get it in the right orientation. So, oh, that's perfect, it being on a corner, actually. It's kind of a corner entrance. So we're going to get that one built. That's very good. And let's see, what else do we want to be building here? Because there was quite a lot under this. I like the inspiring billboard idea. This should also improve our ratings. Now, we want to put this on some sort of very busy road, right? So like a junction. I mean, actually, the one to the dock has got to be the busiest, right? Put it here somewhere. So let's put it, yeah, I guess there works. I mean, maybe on the corner here. Yeah, go on, we'll place it there. That's going to be a busy one. And then it has work modes, actually, so all different ones. Let's see what we want to do. So this one here is good. Yours truly increases the approval of drivers by. That's a good one, but there's some other fun ones we could look at in the future too. What else? I kind of like the statue of El Presidente. It increases the beauty in the area. So where do we want to put a statue of, like, us? Maybe here, right? And then these people living here can, you know, just, they know that that's really. So let's see. We've got all different ones. Passionate leader. Let's see. Welcome to the family. Unforgiving overseer. That's pretty cool. Humble servant. And inspire people. That is just the best. That is 100% all we have to do. Look at that. Oh yes, El Presidente looking his finest. This is definitely going to win the approval of everybody. Alright, let's see what else. Now, research lab does sound good, as does a space program and stuff like that. What is the mausoleum? Provides fun for visiting citizens and tourists. Influences visitors. Gain money for up to 50 filthy rich citizens upon their death. Okay, that's quite interesting actually. And it's preferred by cultural tourists, but there's no wealth requirement. I might get into that in the future. Childhood museum. Influences visitors, no wealth requirement. It's more for like tourists. Well, it says, yeah, citizens and tourists, but perhaps we'll do that in the future. I was looking at anything educationally we can build. I didn't know if there was a university. I guess not. And what about, do we need any other government information buildings here? I don't think so. Not at this point. Don't think we're going to do any of that stuff. So yeah, I think we just need to keep going as we are for the most part. I'm just looking through here. We could put a couple of other things in, but no, I think for now we'll leave it. Right, it looks like we may have a power issue here. Let's see. But yeah, basically the network balance is a bit too low, so we're going to need some kind of power plant. I mean, do I do a second nuclear plant out here? So it's one way we could go. Otherwise, we have to reopen the coal plants, and I'm not sure that's a great idea. To be fair, there's something up with this one. This building's out of stock. Is full. So that might be an issue. What's the stock looking like here? The uranium could be higher. So I wonder if... is it a case of we need more Teamsters here or something? Let's see. Let's upgrade that, and let's also go loose load limit. And I'll just run it for a bit. And we'll see, like, once that is no longer showing, we get some more uranium in. Yeah, the network balance is now positive, so we just need to make this a bit more efficient, basically. What if we do this? Oh, wow. Look at that. That really increases the power. So we probably don't need to go up. Let's just go up a little bit for now. And next time it happens, I'll do that again. That seems a better way. Just got a notification here. Our Department of Economy is now vacant. So I want to have a look at this. Open the ministry menu. And let's see who we want to put in here. Now, one thing we may want to do is just increase our support a bit by putting in a minister of that faction. So a capitalist in the economy thing, that sounds perfect all around, right? So let's have a look at what the situation is there. Oh, okay. I don't think there's any way that I can actually prevent this and stay in this time more often. I think we have to progress to modern times. Now, kind of cool, right? So we got, like, you know, tons of new buildings and things that we can do now, but also probably expenses are going to go up for things. So we're going to have to figure all this out. You see there's so many more factions now. We've got intellectuals and conservatives as well as all these. So many factions to deal with, but that has its benefits as well. So I think with what we're doing here, let's go in the middle with security surveillance. So it's 5% to find the hidden roles and decreases global limit by 5. Or we could do this and increase, but then we'll never find. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. I think that's actually better. Right, healthcare. Let's have a look here. Now, I quite like this one here, paid healthcare. It says the clinics and hospitals determine the required economic wealth and service fee individually. So I guess the more money you have, the more you pay for it. That kind of makes sense to me. And their efficiency goes to 20%. I mean, that is pretty awesome. So let's confirm those changes. I want to revisit some of these edicts later on. But for the most part, that sounds pretty good. Now, in here, I wanted to look at this, didn't I? So the Department of Economy, I was going to look at capitalist. So increases efficiency of buildings on max budget by 7. Yeah, let's put you in. That's fine. That should help our standing with him. And let's check trade here. So a load of trade routes always end at this point because we can no longer trade with a lot of the people here. So now we need to look at like who we can trade with and how much money we can get and stuff like that. Let's see what is looking good. Now with iron, we can export that and we can make a ton of money, like a ton of money. So I think we kind of have to do it. As much as I like keeping the iron for other things, we can kind of do that. We've got cars here though that we can also export, but nah, it's too much money. All right, there you go. Sign that one for iron. I mean, we'll sign the cars as well, right? Because there's a lot of stuff here we want to do. Cigars, that's always a good one. Let's put that in there. Boats is probably fine. We're making a lot of boats. Let's put that one in. What else here? Wool. We are producing wool. Yeah, go on. Yeah, we'll give you all that wool for that much money. That looks pretty good to me. Aluminum. We're not making much of that, I don't think. I'm not going to look at that just yet. Apparel can be very good. Can be very profitable. I don't think we're producing it yet, though. What else would we have a lot of? I mean, cheese. We could probably do cheese. Let's have a look. You know, I'll leave it at that for now. Then we'll look at the other trades, which are going to be in only 2 months. Okay, perfect. So one important thing in this age is that if we go to political buildings here, we want to build more embassies and we want to invite in more people, essentially. So we're going to put another embassy. Oh, as if we can't get 2. Right, hold on. Cancel that construction in a second. Let's see. What can we do here? I thought we could get both of them in there. Okay, so we put one. Wait, can it not even be centered? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Right, let me think about this. Okay, for now, I'm going to put a load of embassies down here. So let's see. They're facing that way. I don't even know if we can get 2 in like that, though. That's the only thing. We could put them like that, I suppose. Yeah, they don't want to play ball, do they? All right, let's put them here then. 1, 2, 3, just like that. And once they're built, we're going to invite a lot of superpowers in. Ideally, you know, the plan is that we just want to keep everybody happy, right? All the different political factions happy. And that way they won't come and attack us, which will be nice. And we can also get some other benefits like better trades and stuff like that. In fact, actually, talking about trades, have these refreshed. Well, not for another month. Okay, let's go. Now, at this point, what we want to do is bolster our military a bit as well. So one of the things we want to do is a defense HQ. This has got a few benefits, but one of them is that it's going to increase our standing with the militarists as well, so that's pretty good. Now, I feel like this could go in the political area, right? It's probably not a bad spot for it. Let's put it maybe, yeah, maybe in there. It's pretty good, right? Is it? Although, where's the front of that building? That's the front, isn't it? Like that. So we'll put that one in there. Yep, that'll be good. So yeah, be a bit, you know, more protected as an island and stuff, which is good, and also improve our relations with the defense sort of candidates. Now, I just realised we've got this bus station right here, and we didn't have any bus stops for it, right? So we got to put our start and end point basically. So I put the start point down here where the blue one is, and the end point over there at the red one. So hopefully this will cover most of the town. And, you know, that was the point of having it, right? So that the tourists and the people that live over there can all use that. So at this stage of the game, everything is looking pretty good, right? I mean, we've got 350k in the bank and 70% support isn't too bad at all. Obviously, we'd want to build on, well, both of these things, I suppose. But you think that we're doing well. But there is something that Tropico doesn't really tell you or doesn't make all that clear in the game, where this money here is going to start going down very quickly if we're not careful. So you can see here, revenue in the last 12 months is only slightly positive, right? And one of the biggest, or the biggest, I should say, you know, income is through our exports. So it'd be really important, of course, for us to keep this nice and high. Now, things like cars, they're always going to do well, as do things like cigars and oil and stuff like that. But once you start going down the list a bit, anything like this, right, and pineapples, bananas, cotton, all the stuff from previous eras, you start making less money on it as you progress further into the game. And you have to expand out into the newer industries. And you can see here that if you start adding up all these things, right, 3,003, 4, 4, 5, you know, if you add all of these up, it adds up to quite a lot of our overall income, and it's going to be going down over time. So then, before you know it, these two things are going to come the same, and even worse, your expenses will be higher, right? So things like wages, for example, that's only going to go up from here. That's the lowest it's going to be because we're going to get more and more things going on. Upkeep is the same. And then construction, yes, we can manage that, but you see that's such a tiny chunk of the game. So while we've got this money, what we need to do is make sure we start venturing into the new industries. Now over here, I have 2 oil wells. And so the first thing that I want to do in terms of the new industry is a plastics plant. You see here that it will process oil to produce plastics. And I'm going to put that right in the middle, right here, like this. And then we'll have the plastics industry. And not only is that going to be bringing in a decent income in and of itself, but it's actually used as well. Plastics are used in other industries, which we'll come on to later. On top of that, I want to get into a pharmaceutical company. You can see it's a very expensive building, but it is one of the most late game things, right? If you were sort of taking these in order. But also, this processes oil to produce pharmaceuticals. So once again, a fantastic thing to place over here. So we'll put this one in. Let's see, it needs that road connection over that side. We'll connect it up to this road here, right opposite the plastics plant. So immediately we have 2 new industries then, which are coming in. Now, as part of this era, another thing that we have is we have these hydroponic plantations. So these are like plantations, but as it says here, they can cultivate the corresponding goods without needing to be in a certain area. So with a plantation, obviously, you have to look at like what's efficient and what's not. With these, you don't. You can place them anywhere. So we definitely want to unlock one of these right here. And what I want to do, we've got this right here is our rum distillery. So this needs sugar. So where is our sugar? Yeah, I thought it was there. So we've got sugar there and pineapple there. So I'm actually going to demolish both of these. And let's just speed through a bit until that's been done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for some of these new hydroponic plantations. We're going to put them in for sugar. And in fact, let's do pineapple first because we want to replace the pineapple. We still want that. So we'll put 1 pineapple there. And then we're going to put 2 sugar in here. So sugar there and a sugar in there. Okay, very good. Now, another thing that we want to get into is going to be a fashion company because this sells for quite a lot. Apparel, clothing, that does sell for a lot. And you see here, it processes cloth or leather. So we've got some options with that. Now, with the textile mill, it will process wool or cotton to produce cloth, right? So that's one way we can go. And I think that's what probably is going to be our best bet. So let's look to get some textile mills down. And I think I have one. Let me have a look around. Yeah, okay, so we have a textile mill that's up here. I'm going to move that. This one right here is a pineapple plantation, which I'm going to demolish that. And let's play this so this can happen. Get that done. And actually, come back to that in a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quick build the sugar ones. We want sugar to happen because rum is still going to sell for a reasonable amount. And this brings me on to my next point as well. We're going to have some power issues. And our best bet for fixing that right now is going to be to move into something new, which is the solar power plant right here. You'll see that this produces 450 milliwatts, or megawatts, I should probably say. The nuclear is 800. So if you had 2 of these, that would be worth more of one of these. But the good thing is, obviously, over time, first of all, this is like green energy, the solar versus nuclear. But also, we've got the uranium deposits being used for this already. They are going to eventually die out. And late game, or if you play very late game, everything is going to have to be renewable energy. And it also keeps the environmentalists happy. So we'll put that down there and we'll quick build it because without power, we're not really going to be able to do anything else that we're trying to do here. And then over time, yep, there we go. They've realized that they're good. And let's also have a look here. So I'm going to do both of these. So this one here will increase efficiency on nearby plantations and hydroponic plantations. So it affects all of these by 10% up to a cap of 20. So it's worth doing. This one here just decreases the upkeep of nearby ranches and factory ranches, which we're going to make in a second. Now, what is this here? Flop house, I'm going to demolish you as well. So let's get that moved. I'm just trying to free up some space in this sort of area. Because what I want to do is, let's have a look here. There's a textile mill. I want to relocate you. I'm going to put you down there. So we make that happen. And then I'm going to build a second textile mill, which is going to be under industry here. There we go, textile mill. And we'll face that one around like that with some road going down through here. And finally, then we're going to unlock the fashion company. I'm going to put that down in here like this. Textile mill, the production of that, if we have a look here, processes wool or cotton. So what I'll do now is build up, let's see, go into industry, here, hydroponics, right, for cotton. There we go. And we'll put a cotton we'll put 3 in here. So we've got 3 of those for 2 of those for 1 of these. That's probably going to be enough, but we'll check it over time. And we're going to quick build all of these as well. And I'll quick build this one, but I won't quick build the fashion. Right, let's just let that happen. And this can be building up the resources for it over time. See here of this one already is going to need resources. Now, for the upgrades, we will, let's see, increases the upkeep and the job quality. Not too worried about that. I will do this one. Do I need the job quality? Probably not. I think we're okay for that. let's just leave it for now and see how we go. Might change that in the future. So we're getting into fashion, we're getting into pharmaceuticals, and we're getting into plastics. So all of that is pretty good, but let's have a look at the industry right here. Is there anything else? Like electronics, right? This would probably be pretty good. You see here, this will process gold and plastics. So I'm just thinking, actually, we've got these automated mines, which extract the minerals at a higher rate. So let's buy that, because that's going to be very useful. And what we can do then is, let's see, up here, we've got mines for iron and coal. So let's modernize each of those. So see, modernize is 6,600. If we built this from scratch, it's 9,000. So we're saving a little bit of money by doing it this way. So let's modernize you and modernize you. And then let's have a look here. Is there any upgrades we can do? There is, which we'll do because it's quite cheap just as well. And this one here, I guess, this increases efficiency as well. And increases pollution. Oh, well, we're still going to do it. The other thing, though, is if we look to build an automated mine for gold, yeah, we do have a couple of gold deposits here that we could be working on. So let's start with just this one here. I'll put you in there, and I'll get a road going down this hill, and then connecting up like that. Yep, that looks pretty good. And then we will, let's quick build. What I'm thinking is over time, we'll start to produce some plastics. This is almost being built. We'll start to get some gold in, and then we can do the electronics as well, right? And gold's useful for other things as well, like jewelry and such. So I think it's worth doing. This gold mine here, it is still being worked. Okay, so we've got this one up and running as well. I don't think there's much gold left in this deposit. Is there a way we can find that out? Like, I'm not sure if there is or not, but I think it'll run out over time. I'm not going to bother modernizing that one just yet. But these industries now are up and running, and we've spent almost half of our money, as you can see. So I really don't want to do any more than that for a second. Instead, I want to look at some other things, and that is the happiness side of things. So, for example, our housing is very low, and so is our healthcare, and I want to work on both of these things. Now, at the moment, there's 6 homeless people, and if we go here, I actually prefer looking at it this way. It tells us the homeless people, they're all well off, and we can also see like where they work. So this one he's a criminal, he's a well-off criminal, okay? This one's a teamster, this one's a teamster, and this one's a plantation. So we need well-off accommodation somewhere in here for all these people. And do you know what? Is that... I'm just looking. This is such a good little square here because it's very central. We've got a chapel and a church next to each other. So I'm going to demolish the church. Okay, let's get rid of that one. There we go. Speed that up. And then I'm going to look at here under housing one of these, because this is for well off or better. But I think if we put this in the center of the city over time, I reckon it would fill up. And I'm hoping there's going to be enough space. Yeah, there, just like that. I won't quick build that one either, but I think that's going to be a good little spot for that. So now what we're hoping is that we're going to start getting some of this new stuff down here. So not yet, but like in future ones, we want to see obviously plastics, cars we always want to see because they sell for quite a lot and they're very useful, and also pharmaceuticals and stuff like that. Now we're doing this new sort of way of doing power. This one here, the power plant, I'm going to demolish each of them because they're just not needed at this stage, and then it gives us room to do a few other things. Now the furniture factory, this one is a problem. We're not getting enough planks being made, so we've got a couple things we could do. First of all, we have this here logging camp, which if I go ahead and look to build myself a new logging camp, you'll see that this one is just in a rubbish position doing nothing. So let's just demolish it, right? Get rid of the upkeep of it and stuff. We don't need it. Instantly, last Friday there, 57,000. Let's keep an eye on that. And once we start getting the new produce down here, we'll see how that changes. This residential building's been... Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay. So I thought it would be a few people living in there, but it's actually full, right? 16 families living in here. This is an interesting one. For 3 grand, it will take up less power. Yeah, we might look to do that at some point. Maybe just not just yet. Now, hopefully over time, our housing is going to start going up. It's on 49 right now. We still have 2 homeless families that are well off. One's a criminal. One works at the Teamster's office. So where is this Teamster's office? Down here. Okay, so maybe... See, I don't know what distance they can travel from, but I'm just wondering whether we could relocate this to, like, up here. What is this as well? This is a cattle ranch. This is even doing any well. Let's have a look. If we look to do a ranch here for cattle, no, it's not. I'm going to demolish this a second because it's just not doing very good at all. Then I'm going to look to relocate the church. And I'm just going to put it... Yeah, let's go over there. Why not? So let's speed that up as well. Church right next to a rum factory. It's kind of funny. And for now, I think I'm just going to build a country house. But this will be future development sites. And I need to try and get it down near this dock somewhere. I wonder if we put it here on the corner. 425, I'll quick build that because it's nothing really. So let's get that done. And immediately people are living in there. We still have 2 homeless families, they're the same people. Okay, maybe we need to build a couple more of these. Now we're getting the odd power shortage, and it drew my attention to the fact that we have, of course, this over here, the nuclear power plant. Now what I want to do is build over here a fire station right next to this, because I don't know if it's just me and I've got unlucky, but I find that these things catch on fire like a lot, right? So we're going to get that one built up there. And on top of that, it seems to be the main area that we get targeted by rebels and things like that. So I'm also going to bolster the defense over here, because there's no defense on this island right now, and that's just really not good enough, I would say. So I'm going to put a barracks in right there. I'm also going to put in some of these new watchtower things, because they're just better. So let's see if we zoom in. They should face that way. I'll put one either side of you there like that. And I think I'll also put in an army base. Now, you might think I'm going a bit overboard, but in my experience, these do get targeted just an awful lot. I want to put it there and have good connectivity up to there, and also the rest of the island so it can protect that. So with all that going on, we have the construction office there. Let's just let that get built up over time. I've now spent 2/3 of my money. So let's see, we have a freighter coming in. Do we have anything new down here yet? We've got a few cars, which is good. This isn't new just yet, though. So let's have a look at what we've been doing over here. And let's see. I mean, this is producing a lot of plastic. It's just not making it down to the port just yet. I wonder if we should put another Teamsters up this way. You know, that might be an idea. Let's see. Decreases pollution, but increases upkeep 200%. That's too much. We will do this one, so we can get an extra in stock for units of corn and can produce plastics out of corn. Interesting. No, let the citizens vote freely. We're on 75%. So I definitely want to do this. And then I'm going to build myself under here. Where's it? Plantation for corn. Right next to there. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Other side. Yep, that works. It's pretty close. Get that quick built. Then I want to build up some housing in the area. So we'll start with a tenement, because you see here, I hover over this, the housing quality is 40. So this is for people who are at least poor, as is the bunkhouse, but this is 8 points better rated. So it's the best accommodation we can have, best housing we can have for poor people, right? So that can go, yeah, it's kind of nice in there, in between the oil well and the thing there. And then we'll see if anyone else is needing stuff. We'll do, actually, there's no point doing that one. Increase efficiency 1% every month to 20%, 100%. We want to do that. Okay, great. So now this can start taking in corn as well as oil. So that's great, because it'll be less of a drain on our oil, which is also used here, of course, in the pharmaceutical industry. Looks like there's other things we can do, but no upgrades as such. We'll just leave that one going as it is. And hopefully over time, we'll get more down here. I think what I'm going to do then as well is make myself up another Teamsters as well. So a Teamsters office can go here. And I will quick build this one. Let's get that done. Yep, there we go. And we'll do the things we do, the loose load and the second shift. Let's get this tenement building just built, because no one here is going to have anywhere to live, which is going to upset them. Wow, that filled up quick. Let's build a second one then, I guess. In fact, is there homeless people right now? No, there's no one. And we got all these vacant homes, so I won't build a second one. I'm just wondering whether we should build up a parking deck for them. Because then they can get to and from their work a lot easier, right? Like if we did that. I won't just yet. We'll see over time whether that's needed. But let's speed up once again. And I'm hoping with those extra Teamsters, we're going to start getting some of this new stuff down here. Right, some apparels come in, almost 1,000, so that's pretty good. 2,300 plastics, that's great. Plenty of rum in here as well. We won the election. We can look at doing edicts. I need to look at all this stuff. I've got so much stuff about like building up here, but this is the most important thing. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff here, and I'm hoping this is going to be quite a good one. All right, so that last freighter brought us in 73,500. On this one right here, we already have 1,000 pharmaceuticals in here, so that's great. 600 cars. So hopefully now we are going to start to be quite profitable. I'm just going to let things run for a bit. I've spent a lot of money here doing this, and just keep an eye on things. Oh, this furniture factory, this was an issue. So furniture, you know, it is actually really useful. And it just needs these planks, which I think we are getting some sporadically from our raids, because they're bringing in the logs and turning them into planks. We could also import logs, or we could start producing our own. So for now, I'll just keep it running as it is. I know it's not the most efficient, but I don't want to spend too much more money. We're down to 50k. We started on 350, and I'm hoping that this one's going to bring in quite a lot of money for us. There's cars, there's pharmaceuticals. Yeah, hopefully this will be good. There we go, 87,000. That's more like it. Now we're up to over 100k, which is going to drop down again, of course, but we're heading in the right direction. And obviously, a lot of these industries have only just been set up, so it will take them a little bit of time before they get there. Now, in terms of happiness, housing, we got that up a little bit. It's up to 51, so that's good. I think there's still like a long way to go with that. We want to get it up much higher. But for now, as long as we're making the money, that's the main thing, because the more money you have, the easier it is to get yourself organized with housing or improve any kind of happiness thing that you're trying to improve. The next freight is coming. I wonder if we should look to do a second dock at some point. But see, this one here doesn't seem to be filling up that much at the moment. I mean, we don't have any of our new stuff in here. This is going to be a really small one, I think, for... we got some pharmaceuticals in at the last second there. That might help us out a little bit. Let's see right here. Let's get rid of that a second. How much money's coming in? Yeah, only 50k. So this is a bit of an issue. Now, I just saw there, these cars right here. Right, they're a bit low on rubber. And cars are worth so much money that we need to focus on this. So I'm going to make here some rubber plantations right opposite the cars. So I'm going to go 1, 2... Why can't I place that third one in there? I think it's that building in the way. Let's relocate you. Put the prison... let's just put you there for now then. Speed that up. Okay, and let's see. I think now we should be able to put in a third rubber plantation here. Yep, okay. We're going to quick build all of them. 6 grand. It's really worth it to get these cars up and running. We're going to upgrade them all to make them more efficient over time. And I think that's all we need to do for now. There are Teamsters nearby just here, so these should be fine. We may need some extra accommodations here. But yeah, see, it keeps running out, and it's rubber that's running out of. We're doing really well for steel. But the rubber's an issue. So hopefully those 3 over time, it's not going to happen instantly because they need to start producing, will get us selling a lot more cars. And that is one of the biggest income generators for exports at this stage of the game. Also, I keep forgetting to check this. Trades, right? We've got the ability here to do some stuff to earn extra money. So what do we want to look at? Electronics. We could get a lot more money for electronics, but we'd have to build that up, which we haven't yet. So maybe not quite at that just yet. The jewelry we are exporting anyway. We could get some extra money out of that. Or pharmaceuticals could be good because we're doing those. Let's do pharmaceuticals. Let's sign that contract. And is there anything else worth doing? Let's see. I did see boats down there. I think somewhere we do have a boat building yard, a shipyard right here. Now, this takes planks to build boats. I think we're going to demolish this because we'd rather have the planks going just to the furniture factory, to be honest. It's going to make us a lot more money. So let's do it that way, and hopefully the planks will be better off. Also, let's see here. Unemployed 14. We got a lot of vacant jobs. So we want to speed time up. We want to get people coming in, taking up those jobs to make our island much more efficient. That's interesting. What's this saying here? Okay, whatever it was, it went. Okay, I guess there was no one living there for a time. So we might need to look at... we could probably demolish some houses, actually. I'm going to look at that in a second. How's this Friday going to do for us? It was about 60 or 70. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Right. Now, the next thing to look at then with the housing is look at all these vacant homes, right? So this here is the number of people in the bunkhouse who are not living there, if you like. So yeah, if there's 5 people not living in a bunkhouse, we're going to demolish it. 4 as well. That means it's half empty. 7, obviously, and 5. We can get rid of all of those. That's the broke housing. Let's look now at the poor housing. The tenement here, completely empty, demolished, because it's costing us money all the time. So we just as well do that. The conventilo, we're completely empty. We've demolished that one. We got rid of that one already. Cancel demolition. All right, so that's good. Well off 11. There's an apartment here. 6 people not living in it. I think we'll demolish that for a second. 5 people. Let's demolish you as well. And this house, I guess, is just about empty. We'll demolish you. This one will demolish you. Okay, now this should, over time now, start moving to some of the other vacant places. And we've freed up a load of space, although we don't know where because I didn't check. And what we want to keep an eye on now is homeless families 19, vacant homes 33. So we're going to try over time to see if those homeless people move into the houses that we've just made or made empty for them. Where's this trade? Next one's in 1 month. Right, let's wait for that. But yeah, if they start moving into those houses, that will lower that. And then over time, we can see if there's like shacks developing and stuff like that and build new homes in areas that they actually need them rather than having all these empty homes costing us money for absolutely no benefit. Because obviously, another way that we can make money is by reducing the expenses. We've been focusing a lot on the extra imports and the new industries and stuff, and that's important and it's great. But this is obviously another way of going about it that's also like shouldn't be overlooked. Okay, this freighter, I haven't checked what's in there, but there we go. 82,000, almost 83,000, right, was in there. And that will be because we are getting our new stuff on here. So yeah, pretty happy with that. And have we got these new trade offers in yet? Yes, we do. So is there anything here we want to do? Damn, doesn't look like there's anything much so far. Well, cigars we're selling anyway. We can make a bit of extra money on cigars, I suppose. 41,000 of them. So we'll just do that. Because, yeah, we're making a lot of cigars up. Actually, talking of that. Wait, is this the rum distillery that's empty in stock? That's interesting. Because we have so much... We got like 3 sugar distilleries right here next to it. It wasn't empty for long. Hopefully that's not something that's going to keep happening. Now, where is my cigar factory? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so to be honest, we could have a lot more tobacco going in here. So that's corn. There's a tobacco. Right, demolish you and demolish you. Okay, let's speed that up a little bit. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to put in some more of these plantations. So let's do... let's see here, corn can go there, and then tobacco I want at least 3. I'm gonna do 3 for now. We might have more in the future like that. We're gonna put a road going up through there, and we're gonna quick build all of these things so that this can start to produce and should do better. I'm gonna start looking at some of these things in a second. I also think we could potentially move the cigar factory here. Like we could move it to there. Is there any point? It's probably fine. It's probably close enough. I was thinking we could get it a bit closer to this, but maybe we're worrying too much. The only thing we could do is that's cocoa and that's bananas. We could put those 2 up there. Cigar factory right there. I do kind of like that idea. I'll leave it for now though. Let's see how we go. Right, I've got so much stuff here. So research first up. I always like to do these things first, the constitutional things, and then some edicts if they're going to be useful edicts for us. Because these can make a big difference on the happiness and also on the political factions. So I worry about it once I get to this era, right, the modern times. As you can see, I left a lot from previous eras undone. But now that we're here, I want to do all of this. And I want to start doing certain edicts as well that are going to be kind of useful edicts for us. Let's see, all those are good. We'll do that one there. And that should be fine for now. The constitution needs to be set. So let's have a look at this. Let's start from the voting rights is all citizens, armed forces. I'm going to up that to militia, so we have more people that will fight, because that might be useful later. We haven't researched that or that. Energy efficiency is good. Separation. Sponsor content, because we got the extra revenue from the media buildings. We'll use that for now. Personal rights. This increases global liberty, which is pretty good. So I'll leave that. Healthcare. I might put this down, actually. Yeah, I think I'll put this on single player system. So what this is it increases the efficiency by 2%. It says here they serve citizens of all economic wealth levels and take no fee. So that's pretty good. People should be pretty happy with that. And this here, I think free trade is probably the best one for us. So we'll do that. Confirm the changes. Hopefully I didn't mess up too much. Okay, drop down to 70. If you go onto the wiki for all this stuff, you can get accurate information about essentially all of this stuff, right? What each faction likes and dislikes in terms of constitutional policies, as well as edicts, and even the buildings and things that they like and dislike. So yeah, you can get all that information. I just sort of haven't worried about that too much. Now also, I meant to do this one a while ago, inviting China. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of our relations here? Right, some of these are a bit low. So let's go over here a second. And let's put China in there, Russia in there, the Middle East in there. Then we'll put the USA and the EU. So by inviting them, that should improve relations with them all. Let's take some money for our personal bank account. So that's good. Let's just see how this writer does. What's in here? Actually, it would have already taken some stuff. All right, let's just see how we go for that one. Yep, there we go. Almost 90,000. So this is doing much better now. So yeah, had we not started these new industries, these numbers would be like half what they are, and then we'd really be in trouble, which obviously is not good. So I also want to check here. We got our ministry. We haven't done any of this yet. We can assign people to here. Well, we have done it, but we got most of them empty. So we can read through here and just see what each of them is going to do. So this one's pretty good. Increases student slots in high schools by 2 per teacher. I'll do that. Just more people getting an education. Let's see, minus 10% upkeep of all military buildings. That could be pretty good. That's the construction. Or we get 75 into our personal broker bank account each month. Let's do that because we're doing okay for money at the moment. But that one would be useful maybe in the future potentially. This one here, we get another 100 month in our sort of Swiss account or whatever. Increase the base export prices for consumer goods and luxury goods. Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Let's get some more money. And then finally, we've got these here. What do we want to do for this? Job quality of all buildings by 2. That's kind of good. Rebels have a 10% chance to lose their role when they visit a church, chapel, or cathedral. That could be useful. Or we can decrease pollution. Let's do the Rebels one, because they can be a bit of a pain when you're dealing with them. So, taking care of some of that stuff. The Middle East wants to complete a trade route with them. I have sugar going to them. So, hopefully this will start to happen. I think most of our sugar is being used up by our rum distillery. So, it's not being exported. It's being turned into rum. But, you know, over time, that should be fine. So, you can see now, our homeless families are down to 3 and vacant homes 18. So, that's not too bad. One's rich and one's well off. That's interesting. So this guy works at the Oval Watchtower. This one's the cathedral. This one's the TV station. Which TV station I wonder? Let's go have a look. Because I've got a couple of them. So that one there. Okay. Because I think then... Yeah, maybe I'll look to do some more on housing in the future. But I want to look at that. I mean, it's up to 54. So it's been heading in the right direction. Healthcare. We need to look at that maybe. And fun as well. Okay. So we'll see how we go with that. Do we have any tasks here? No. Okay. Okay, 1,400 cars in this freighter. I think we might potentially earn quite a bit of money out of that one. Yeah, 93,000. That's awesome. We've also opened up another trade option here. So let's see what we've got here. This is pretty good. Cars, we can sell them for even more money. So let's do that. Some of these ones here are good, but we kind of need these materials. So I don't want to focus on those. But yeah, 166k. So now I'm just going to like play through a bit and see if we can get this up a bit. And I'll see what I can do about getting this up a little bit as well, if there's anything we can do there. So one thing I just noticed is both our uranium mines are saying their outstock is full. So they've got all this uranium here just waiting to be used. And this one here is basically full, which is why these are filling up, because it doesn't need any more. On top of that, we have this gold mine here. And at the moment, this is pretty much full as well. And I don't know how we're transporting it really. It may be via landing or something. But what I think we should do is put a Teamster port in here. So just put you in there and we'll quick build you. Then some of this stuff can start being transported to the main island, right? We could look to put a dock in here, but some of the gold will be used for processing and stuff. Now, I'll put this to loose, speed limit, and deck hands, so we get more people there. And I might look to build some sort of housing here, maybe in a tenement building, because I think we're going to need it for the new people that are going to be working these jobs. So let's build that. And then I'm going to upgrade these as well. So I'm going to modernize all of them, I think. Let's look at that in a second. Modernize all of you, because we want to produce more now, because we can start getting it exported. And now they also have a much bigger outstock as well, so they can hold more themselves. And is there other upgrades we want to do? Increases efficiency, increases upkeep by 10. I think for gold, let's do it. Let's increase efficiency. It's got to be a good thing. Decreases pollution by 10. Yeah, go on. We don't have the best standing with the environmentalists, right? 32 is quite low, so that will probably be good. Are people... Well, yes, people are living here. My goodness, look at that. Okay, so let's actually check. Do we have a lot more homeless people now? No, no one's homeless now. All right, fantastic. So, yeah, that's looking pretty good. And I think this over time will actually help our other industries over here by bringing gold where that's needed for things like jewelry, for example, and electronics later on as well. And the uranium should now, over time, it will take a while, but start making it down to the port here to be exported, because we're making a lot more than we need just for our nuclear power plant. Okay, this next freighter should be interesting. We've got apparel, pharmaceuticals, cars, and plastics, and quite a lot of all of this stuff in here, as well as all the other stuff that we do. So I'm hoping this is going to be a big one. There might be a power issue here. Yeah, almost 90,000. Creeping up. We'd love to see it. So there was a brief power shortage. It looks like it's okay now. But one thing I'm concerned about, this is dropping 56%. So we need to get housing, happiness a bit better. Housing is actually one of the things that we could do with improving. I wonder if we had a bit of a cleansing in here, got rid of some bunk houses and built up some sort of better housing for them. Let's give that a go. So let's go down to demolish and let's get rid of these 4 bunk houses here. Yep, I'll speed through that. And then we'll construct housing here. And we'll go for the tenements, because that's a 40 versus a 32. And it still, you know, suits the poor people. So we can do that. And what else could we build here? Housing. If we built actual houses, that's pretty high as well. So we could put like 2 of them in. So I'm going to quick build all this stuff, because we've just kicked a load of people out and made them homeless, which obviously isn't great. So let's speed that up. Give it like a few seconds for people to realize that there's houses for them. And, right, that tenement's full. That one's full. Oh my goodness, is this all full? Right, perfect. So that's got to help, you'd think, right? Let's speed the game up a little bit. Takes a little bit of time for it to sort of realize. Housing, I think, did go up there a little bit. It's up to 55. Pretty sure it was 54 before. So that's pretty good. Just wondering what else we could do in this area. I mean, anywhere there's a load of bunk houses, we could look to do this and just change them around a little bit. So we've also got... This is an apartment building. This is for well-off people, so that's a bit different. There's a load of bunk houses here. Right, let's do something here. Let's go down to demolish, and we'll demolish all of this stuff. There's a couple of taverns and a park that we're taking out there as well. We're on a little rampage. Okay, but we'll let that happen. Then we'll upgrade them to these tenements. So we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. They need some funds still, so we do need to put something in. So job quality is like 40 for that. What about like, see, this would be even better again, a fast food joint. They'd be pretty happy with that. Does that fit in there? No, we'd have to find somewhere else. All right, for now, we'll just put a little tavern back in here so they still have some fun in the area. We'll quick build most of this stuff and speed time up. See how many of these are being used, but hopefully that'll make some improvements. So, all right, we've got too many here. So we need to, let's demolish these two. Okay, there we go. So we'll just do that. And now I think if we just wait a minute, they should move into these ones now. Well, you have a place to live. Why are you not moving in? I think a few people did, but a lot of them chose not to. So, homelessness, 22. Most of them are poor. I think let's speed... like these houses are here and available for them. Because, like, we've destroyed the houses in this area and then rebuilt them in the same area, right? So it shouldn't be too far from their workplace or anything like that. So I'm not sure why not just picking those up. Another frighter came in at 92, by the way. Almost missed that one, but that's good to know. Now, how's the homelessness? Still loads of poor people. So really, this is a bit time consuming, but this is what you have to do is look at like, so they work at the Fisherman's Wharf, for example. Oh, hold on, let me go back to that. And you can see here by their hat, right, that there's a lot of them that all live at the or work at the Fisherman's Wharf, which is down here. There's 2 of them down here. So we need to build them some housing in this area. And ideally, we'd build a tenement building if I can find somewhere to put it. What I'm going to do is this Teamster's office. I'm actually going to move it and just put it there. Am I? I don't know if I like doing that, actually. Okay, what I think I'll do is move this commando garrison. Right, so let's just relocate this and we'll put it like here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's speed that up a bit. We'll get that out of the way. This house here, I'm actually going to demolish it. Sorry to the 2 people that live there. And then I'm going to look to build a tenement here, I think, because then it should be near this stuff and this one as well. So we'll do that there. Can we now connect this up? It's been so frustrating to me that we can't have this as a connection. It looks like it should work. Let's go ahead and quick build that and see how that one does. Yeah, pretty good. 11 out of 16. Homeless people down to just 6. So this is what I do. Like, you just go and have a look at where these people live, work, I should say. So Teamster's office, find it on the map. Right, so they're working up here. And the problem is that they are well off, this person, right? If we go back into that, I think they were a well-off person. So we need some well-off housing up here as well. Like, this one's full up, but the well-off people don't have anywhere to live. So let's see. This would be for well-off, but I think it's a bit overkill given where it is. Houses are pretty good. In fact, let's just have a, like, how good are they? 64. So they're better than these. Yeah, okay. We'll put in some houses. So what orientation? I guess they're kind of meant to go like this. I might create like a little street, like a really little street, and just do that. Let's quick build these. See if this will happen. But yeah, so I'm just going to keep doing this. I've shown this bit on camera. I won't do it for all of it. But now when you go back in here, now there's only one who works at a Teamster's office. Is that the same dude? Like, no, okay, so down here we need some more well-off housing. And that's how you figure it out. Build the housing in the right places. It's a bit time-consuming and tedious, but it will build the housing happiness, which builds your overall support. So it's pretty useful to do. Okay, I'm going to pause the game here. A freighter just brought us in 112,000, so we're doing really good with all that. But the next thing we want to do now is look into the industry and electronics, right? Gold and plastics will make the electronics. Well, we've had the gold and plastics running for quite a while now. I think it's time to build this up. The question is where? Now, I think up here is becoming a nice little industry area, and it's also where the plastics are made. And so I think this is a good spot if I can find somewhere for it. So I might do it like this. Let's do that with a bit of road coming down there, because I need to start making some things for them. 12.5 grand to build that. I really shouldn't have quick built that, but I clicked the button. So I guess, yep, that's happening. And then we have these people here. So well off, poor. Okay, so we might need some more things for them. So I think what we'll do then is look in housing here. We'll build maybe 2 of these and see if that's enough up in this area. So let's see, go down here. That's the front of the house. So I'll put like 1, 2, right? Make another little tiny street like this for them. And this will develop over time. We'll quick build them as well. Very good. Also, what upgrades and stuff can we do here? Increases production by 50%, but it requires extra power. I've got to do it. How could I not do that? And then what I'll do is wind turbine. We'll buy that. And this here is a good little spot for some wind turbines, I reckon. It's noisy, I can't get a 4th one in there, but we'll do the 3. We'll quick build at least 1 of these to see if this is going to be enough for the power requirements of this building. Are you going to go away? 1, 2, 3. Are you still really not going away? We're down 116. Wait, that's actually quite a lot that we're down. All right, new plan. Because this is going to be upkeep and stuff required. So cancel construction of these. Instead of that, we're going to build another solar because we're getting to that point. The 450, I'd rather have that. Let's put you... What is this? A ranch for llamas. Demolish this. Oh, I realized I need to replace my ranches now, which I'll come on to in a second because there's a new way of doing that. First, let's put a solar in here. Yep, you can go in there. Quick build. Oh, absolutely. Get that one built up for what it needs to do. So we just got rid of some ranches. We could do with placing them back down. So what we're going to do, though, is do the factory ranches. These can be placed anywhere. So we need 1 for cattle. They're quite big, actually, these buildings. That's the only thing. Where are we going to put them? Need to figure that out. But yeah, 1 for cattle, 1 for llama, because we just got rid of those 2. What are you? Let's see. Bananas and a fire station and cocoa. Right, demolish, bananas, and cocoa. Get that done. We'll then construct here. Let's see, this one. We need bananas. Okay, so bananas can go in there. And we need cocoa, which will go in there. And then we'll put the factory ranches on the other side, and that should be pretty good. So a factory ranch for cattle, which can go in there. 1 for llamas in here. And we'll have more in the future as well. And we will quick build them, but we won't quick build them. Let's speed time up. That should be good. Now, let's see. The electronics factory is saying it doesn't have enough stuff, but it's only just been built, so that's fine. It's waiting on some more plastics and some more gold, but it should happen fairly quickly. I'm just looking here. It can use corn, right? And it's got a lot of corn going in here. So we might want a second plastic factory. Then we've got 2 plastics factories for the 1 electronics. It's worth looking at over time. Something we might do. Now, that last freighter was pretty pants, right? 60,000. So we need to keep an eye on why that is. And make sure we're getting enough stuff that we need going down here. And if not, we need to increase that. Over time, you can very quickly start to lose money if you don't keep an eye on this stuff. So that's why I'm so worried about it all. Let's see, what is this? This is a creamery that produces cheese, which doesn't sell for much at this stage. I'm going to just get rid of it. And those jobs can be better used in other places. Okay, that is much better. Our last Friday brought in 97,000, almost 98,000. So that's more like the sort of numbers that we're aiming to get to. That's pretty good. Constitution could be rescinded now. I don't think we need to change anything there. I'm still worried about the support, though. This is something I need to work on. Housing happiness is something that could really be worked on. So I guess I need to go through and do this again. So here, for example, we've got bunk houses, we've got normal houses, and we've got country houses. So what I'm going to do is go back into this here, and I'm going to demolish the absolute lot of it. Okay, all of you are going. So let's get rid of that. Then we're going to replace this first off with a modern apartment, which I'll put just there like that, and quick build. So let's speed that up. And let's see how many, well, straight away 16 people went and moved in there. So let's build ourselves another modern apartment. See, the housing happiness on these is very high. So yeah, I think it's worth doing. That's going to be facing the same way. I think having it like that could be kind of fun, so that they face in different directions. Just might look a little bit nicer. Looks a bit weird. Never mind. It is what it is. Wow, straight away 16 people moved into there as well. My goodness. And then these here, they're doing okay. All right. So homeless right now, 8 people, broken poor. Okay. For the most part, it's going pretty good. We can also work on the fun a little bit, I would say. So let's see, entertainment here. Like, what could we put? I mean, arcades are pretty good. Stadiums are amazing, but they're going to be expensive, obviously, so we might worry about that later. So a restaurant is 45.65. So yeah, restaurant is a better option. So let's put a restaurant in there. And is there, I could potentially get like a little bar or something in there, a little tavern. We could put a busker in. We've never used a busker. We got this far into the game without doing a busker. That's quite funny. What about a fast food restaurant? No, I'm just trying to see like the size of these things. Okay, we'll add some more fun things over time. The restaurant is 1,000, so we'll do that. I don't want to know how much money I've spent in this game just quick building stuff. Probably a lot more than I should have, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. Right, let's see. A new freighter is about to come in. What have we got in here? Okay, pharmaceuticals, electronics, which is good because that's a nice new one. Furniture is always good. A lack of cars all the time, though. See that? I think there's going to be not as high as the last one. Oh, it wasn't by 2 grand. That's fair enough. 750 cars in here. They're not getting transported. I don't know if we potentially need more Teamsters. That could be an issue. What I might do is relocate this Teamsters and put it right next to the cars and just see if that helps at all. What is this? We've got a mine here. This is our nickel mine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help or not. We may need more over time. But let's see. Unemployed 26. So we could have extra Teamsters in if we wanted to. Make sure all this is done. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Right now, though, you can see that if I go to our finances, 314 versus 263. So revenue is significantly higher. And the gap between the two, the amount of profit we're making, essentially, has increased since I first started to change around all of this industry stuff that we've been doing. So yeah, that's pretty good. Now, I am having problems though with this happiness, right? It does keep going down. Housing's gone up considerably, so that's great. I think healthcare is the next thing that we could maybe look to improve upon. So what I think I'll do is let's build in a hospital down here. That'll be great. Let's then relocate you to there. So let's speed time up and make this happen. How much are you going to be? 4 grand? Maybe I won't do that just yet. I also want to put in a grocery just here somewhere. Like that. So better food and stuff like that. Okay, let's get that happening. Yeah, and I think this is going to potentially help over time. Let's see how we go. Oh, another freighter. Let's speed that up, see how much money we get from that one. There we go, 100,000 from that one. That's great. Now, let's have a look at these tasks as well, because this is another way we can increase this. So we can either improve our standing with the communists or industrialists. So let's have a look in here. Communists at 59, industrialists 61. So it's pretty close, to be honest. When it's that close, I just choose which one I'd rather do. So I can modernize a ranch, or I can set the constitution to total surveillance. I'd rather modernize a ranch. But do I even have any ranches left? You know what? It doesn't matter, because what I can do, in fact, let's go back down here. Where's our fashion company? Okay, so anything we can do here. Let's see, we can change this to this. No, okay, so it has to be leather or cloth going in. Okay, that's not ideal. I want to look at the ranches, and we'll build a normal ranch and then we'll modernize it, basically. What does crocodile produce? I don't think I've done crocodile yet on the game. And I'm just wondering whether we should... Oh, it produces leather. Oh, okay. Wait, that's exactly what we need. Right, let's build that then. Because this is used by the fashion company. So this will actually help us produce more fashion. Then we simply modernize it and improve our standing. There we go. Went up a little bit, right? So we can do things like this. I should probably look to do a few more of these sorts of things. Before I do, increases job quality, increases efficiency, but also upkeep. I'll go on. We will. Let's do it. And nothing else could be done there for a second. So that had a slight impact. We haven't built the hospital yet. All right, let's speed this up, and hopefully this will, help people. It will help the healthcare rating, right, which is currently at 54. We can also look at what upgrades we can do. So we definitely want to upgrade that. Increases the amount of visitor slots per worker by 2. Decreases efficiency though. Decreases visiting time. I don't know whether we should do that. If we decrease the efficiency, it's going to have a less positive impact, I believe. It's still on 54. We'll have to see how we go with that one. Now, one thing I'm noticing is we've got all these houses here. And if we look at the houses, essentially, they are for well off or better, and their level is 64. Well, so it's the same people that live in the modern apartments, but the modern apartments do much better in terms of rating. So what I think I want to do now is destroy all of these and put in another modern apartment, and that should get our housing thing up. So let's just speed that up a second. Construct us a modern apartment, which will put like that in conjunction with that one. Let's speed that up, make that happen nice and fast. Oh wait, hold on, only if I quick build it. Right, there we go, which I have. So now that's built. Yeah, that's actually full. Are these still full? They actually are. Okay, I thought some people might have moved out of these. Okay, all good. Well, yeah, but by doing this, then, you know, it's going to improve the housing happiness as well a little bit. We're still a bit low on fun, I believe, as well, which is at 68. It's not terrible, but it just could be better. So I think in terms of entertainment, I don't think we've done a fast food joint just yet from memory. I don't remember doing one. So we could put a fast food place in here if we wanted to, which there's a lot of houses nearby, so I don't think it's bad. But actually, I reckon if we go to public services, we can do better by putting in a couple of other things. So if we put like a clinic in here, and then we'll put in under, let's see, where are you? Entertainment would be good. Wait, actually, luxury entertainment. Is there anything here we could do? There's like a small little thing that people like. Maybe not. So yeah, what I was going to do is just put in a tavern here, and also finally build a busker. Can we put him in somewhere? Oh, it's not. It doesn't take up any space as such. Okay, so the busker, he can go down in this area, I reckon. Let's zoom right in. Where's he being placed? Oh, this little wooden thing here. Look, if I move the mouse away, that's where he goes. Put him there, outside that tavern. Okay, that could be good. So let's quick build the clinic and the tavern because it's so cheap, and hopefully that will improve healthcare and fun over time. So speed that up, and then also look to do upgrades. So do that one, and yeah, okay, great. So we've got to keep working on it. Our money's doing fine, but the happiness is important that we keep working on that. So we've got elections coming up, and we're looking like we're probably going to win. But another way of gaining the public support here, through our Swiss bank account, which has been building up very nicely, we can do this, right? Plus 10 standing with environmentalists for 5 grand, and plus 7 with the capitalists for 5 grand. So we do both of those. And you know what, let's do an image campaign as well. Let's spend a lot of money here, right? And boom, we're up to 68%. So a huge improvement right there, just by doing those things. So the Swiss bank account, particularly later on in the game, I find, does have a lot of significant uses. Our last fighter there brought in 100k as well. So things are going pretty good here. I think at this stage of the game, one of the things that you can do is just build up a ton of money, and when you've got maybe like 1 million or something like that, you can look to build like a whole new town in one of the parts of your island that you haven't yet developed, right? So we've got all these areas here, and then you can make it like way more efficient, because at the moment what we're trying to do a lot of the time is retrofit into our existing infrastructure. But if we start again, then you can be more efficient. We're just noticing here, this is empty in stock. Oh, it needs fish. Okay. Well, we're producing plenty of fish, I think. Yeah, I think that's just a time thing because it's only just been built, but I'll keep an eye on that. But another way we could go here, and I do kind of like this idea. Let's move this to over here so it's out the way, right? And then let's look to build under food here a fish farm. So you build one of these, and we'll put you there, and we'll quick build you as well. So speed that up. So now this is going to produce fish right next to where it needs to go. And it's just kind of a more efficient way of doing it. It can go wherever you like. It doesn't have to be down here on the water and stuff. Let's see. Increases the production rate. We'll do that. Increases production rate. Consumes 25. Yeah, we'll do that. And this is unaffected by negative effects of droughts. Yeah, let's do that as well. That's all pretty useful. And then we'll keep that on normal. But yeah, over time now, this will produce a lot more fish. Do we need more power? Let's see. Our network balance is down ever so slightly. So in theory we do. So what I will do is we'll go back to building one of these things now. It's going to have a bit more use. So I'll put one just there for now. Quick build that. And now that should restore the power balance, I believe. Oh, we're still down by 5. Okay, how much do these produce? I thought they produced a bit more than that. Okay, between 17.5 to 70, so it can vary. I see. Okay, that's not as good. I'm pretty sure the other ones, the offshore ones, are more stable. That's fixed the problem for now. These offshore ones, yeah, constant 65. So these are actually better, and in future I'll do them. But I kind of like the look of these as well, though, so that's got like an additional benefit there. Now, I just realized that I actually never built the Eiffel Tower, and I really think that we should do that. I think it's a really nice build, as you can see here. And we've got this as like our touristy area, so I was thinking this is like where I'll build it somewhere down here. So let's see, this is currently full, so it's in a good spot. I was wondering if maybe we would move that somewhere and place the Eiffel Tower down here. Let's see how much space it's going to take up. All right, so I reckon we'll place it down just there, maybe like that. Let's get rid of this road here, and let's see how far out can you come. So we'll do like that, and then we'll maybe do a road here. Actually, wait, this one maybe? Continue it around? Yeah, we could kind of do that. It doesn't look great, though. I'm thinking let's go from here like this as far as we can. Wait, what is that in the way? Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe we don't need to have like this stuff around it. Now, I'm going to move this out the way because I think it doesn't look great here. So let's put this one, yeah, we'll put it down there for now and hopefully that's all right. And then around the Eiffel Tower, we want to build up a load of parks. So maybe one of these ones could be good. Let's see, that's going to be, so that's not going to be central. Wait, what is that that's in the way? Oh, it's just, that's like still being destroyed. Okay, so, oh, by the way, here it comes. They like fly it in if we press play. Yeah, it comes flown in like this. Is so good. So we could put, let's do, maybe this one would be good. Like 2 of those out the front here like this. That's pretty good. And look at that. Our overall support has gone up to 81%. So if we look at the Eiffel Tower here, the description of it does say that it broadcasts each non-standard radio and TV program from the relevant stations all over Tropico in their stead. So that's why our support has gone up so much. It also provides fun to citizens and tourists, so it helps with that, which is great. Now, let's continue putting some parks around this and make it look nice. I wonder if the anniversary park would be nice here somewhere. I think it kind of would. We'll put that one down there. That'll be good. That's a one-time use park, is it? Or no, it's not. Okay, beauty's 10. Wow, beauty's 35 from these big ones, though. All right, so I want to have something here. Can we get this, like, centered on it? I guess not. All right, so maybe what we'll do is we'll have, like, something here. Oh, wow, it's so hard to fit this in. All right, let's see. All right, we'll put that one just there like that for now. And then I guess we're going to have to do some smaller ones like the 2x2s and stuff around here. So I'll see if I can get some nice ones of those. Okay, there we go. So this is going to add a lot of beauty to the area. It's very pedestrianized, obviously, as you can see. And on top of that, gave us a load of support as well. So that's pretty great. So at this point, our tropical island is actually running really well. It's pretty profitable, as you can see. And this is with a lot of spending as well. But as long as we keep on with those exports, then that will keep going up. The public support being above 80 is also very good. And again, we can just keep working on all these happiness things over time. And eventually that will just stay, like, get high and stay high pretty much. So I've got to say, overall, I think that we've got to a really good stage now in the late game. There are a ton of really cool things that we could build at this point. Things like, you know, a stadium would be great. Over here, we have lots of different options. Things that are quite nice, like the Yacht Club or the Museum of Art, which is cool. These two are really cool, the space and the nuclear programs. And we can, you know, launch ships and stuff. I mean, let's actually just do the space program a second. And I actually think putting this over on this island would be cool, right over with all the nuclear stuff. So if we build that, I reckon we'll put you, let's see, the entrance would be where? Like, kind of on that side, right? So let's do, yeah, the entrance is basically here. So let's just put it like in line with this road, I suppose. Yeah, okay, here's the entrance. So we'll put it in line with the road. Maybe put it back a little bit like that and go out to that. And let's just quick build you. 21,000, but I just want to show you guys this build because it is pretty awesome. Look at that. We get our space launcher right here. This is so cool. And you can see here, we can upgrade it so that it doesn't, the launches don't permit emit pollution, I should say. And you have these right here. So when we gain knowledge, we can send it on missions that have some benefits and things. Now, in terms of the knowledge side of things, what we can do is if I go back to construction, we have the research lab here. So this one right here generates, as it says there, a lot of knowledge for research. So definitely having at least one of these is a good idea. I'm going to put in, I'll put in 2 for now, right? 2 as it's late game. Yeah, we'll just accept that. I wanted to show you that build anyway. So this is a skyscraper hotel, and they said they want one near the Russian embassy, so we'll put that down here. So under tourism, I suppose it's going to be, look at this, the skyscraper hotel. How cool is this, right? So let's just put that in there, and I'll quick build that one, and they'll be pretty happy with us. There we go, and we'll gain some money. But yeah, look at these builds. I have to say, I do really love the skyscraper builds. You can see there's quite a few in the background there. Those are all the modern apartments I've been building, but the hotel as well, that looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? And let's see here, we can do some upgrades if we want, which... don't know we want this because this is more tourism stuff and there aren't tourists in this area. They've asked us to build this, but I mean, really, I don't know if it needs to be here. It's not the best spot for it. But hey, there you go. I guess we kept the Russians happy, so that's always good. Another really awesome thing is this, the cruise ship. I want to show you guys this. You buy this and you just put it out in the ocean, and it's a really beautiful build. I mean, look at that. The cruise ship, the level of detail on this thing is fantastic. Really big cruise ship. And as it says on here, high quality accommodation for essentially tourists that are going to be rich or better. But yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things in this Tropico 6. I think that build just looks really, really cool. Along similar lines, we have the aircraft carrier as well. And I think this is also like a really awesome looking build. You can see the level of detail on this with the different planes and helicopters and things right on top of the boat. and it's a huge build. As it says here as well, it does have a good use to it as well, because it will send out fighter planes that automatically attack enemy squads for you, so that's pretty good. And then we have things like, you know, the drones and stuff that can do the same sort of thing. And obviously, you know, over time we could build all of this, but I just wanted to showcase some of this because I think we're at a point now that's probably a pretty good point to finish this video. Very long video, and if you stayed all this time, I want to say thank you so much for watching. If you would like to see more Tropico videos and stuff in the future, I'll definitely be covering Tropico 7. I may do some more Tropico 6. If you'd like to see that, then please do consider subscribing. It's always a really good gauge as to how many people are interested once we, once I see that. But yeah, I think that, you know, essentially we've almost completed the game at this point. If I kept playing, it's just a matter of time, and I'm not sure that from here on there's going to be much more interesting content on this particular one, but maybe we'll do a challenge or something like that in the future. So from all of us here on this Tropico Island, again, thank you so much for watching, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one.